for Benji Marshall. 13 seasons after he won a grand final here in 2005, he's back. And that's a story in itself. And away we go for 2018. And Cronk takes the ball, and Warra Hargreaves. First one up. So they've got a ball out here. It's Marshall. Steps off his right side.
Isn't it amazing? Just a little bit of a flop back there. A couple of breaks the Tigers have made early.
And here goes Benji, taking a quick tap. So that's a really good start for Benji Marshall. Now Packer. His first game for the Tigers. And we've got a penalty again. Strikes it well, so we've got the first points of the 2018 season to the West Tigers with Lolohea. This is Cornish off the right. Gets the ball back to Friend. Friend to Tedesco, and then to Mitchell. So some second phase play for the Roosters. Friend. This is Tedesco again. He pushes away from Marshall. The tackle for good position here, and we've got another penalty.
Now this is a challenge to the Tigers. First time on their goal line defence. They've got to put it to them, the Roosters. They've got to hang on here.
So Hargreaves is only about 5 metres out. Cronk. This is Tedesco. Back to Friend. Now to Takiaho, who straightens it up. So they've got options either side. They go to the left. Short ball. Oh, Cornish has got it. No.
We got knock on Roosters. Knock on Roosters.
Yeah, just caught.
Scrum. Everyone's up.
Caught Madison's hand. Madison threw a hand out. Propelled forward.
Cronk. Now Cornish, good hands. Oh, he's almost intercepted. Manu onto Ferguson, who's got some space down the side. They've got support on the inside. Oh, Tedesco's dropped it. Oh, you wouldn't read about that. 99 times out of 100 he catches that. And the Tigers fans are giving him hell.
Yeah, not that much of urgency to get back into position.
Rocco gets his head through.
I'll tell you what they are doing. They're fighting to play the ball when they get on that front foot. Up that short side, they're causing some problems.
This is Thompson. It's a handy little run out of dummy half. And offloads. This is Godinay. Now he fires it back. No one wanted it there. It's to Marshall. He comes back the other way. Elijah Taylor goes forward. So this is a grand opportunity here. Middle field. Third tackle. They go to Marshall. Puts it on the toe. This is going to be a try. No. Masters chase through.
Just kicked. Beautiful little touch from Benji, but it just takes off there. He gets batted out by Tupou.
Brooks. Dummies to Eisenhuth, goes again. Fires it out now. We got Lolohea with the ball. He bounces off one, straightens up. So the Tigers looking dangerous. Fourth tackle, gets up quickly. Lawrence, no, he's lost the ball. It was a pressure pass.
Knock on Tigers.
He got caught in two minds there. He got an A and both Lawrence as well. Lawrence thought he was going to put the ball on the foot from Godinay, shaped up. Probably would have been a better option.
And they got the ball back here. There's some numbers out here. This is Tupou. Tupou gets around from one. Still going. And they tidy him up. So against the run of play.
There's a loose pass from Nguama, skipping across field, looking for some in the middle third.
Now Napa, fresh legs. There's an article written about him and Warra Hargreaves coming up with a pack for this year to galvanise that Roosters scrum. This is Orbison. So real chance here. Cronk puts the ball on a toe. Nguama should get back there, he will, but this is a repeat set coming up for the Roosters. Quick hands from Cronk to Madison. He gets away from one, puts it on the toe. And Thompson is back to force it. Now Cronk puts it in the air. Manu's there, so's Ferguson. Ferguson gets it, throws it back in field. Manu has it. And Nguama tidies him up. So good defence from the West Tigers. Cronk, it's inside the 40. It's going to roll down. Oh my God, what a kick. So that's brilliant from Cooper Cronk.
They've been put under the pump, haven't they, the West Tigers? The 40, 20, watch everyone get the energy off that.
Napa. Brilliant play from Cronk to put them where they are now, just before half-time. This is in with the ball, Orbison. Good tackle underneath by Brooks. Napa again, fires it back to Friend. Friend is taken by McGilrick and he's put back. So it was a clever little pass from Napa. McGilrick manages to slow that down. This is Cornish, dummied and went himself. Friend again, same side, Cordner, Mitchell, Tupou. Stepping, going backwards. And the Tigers, there's 4 of them, and they're going to put him into touch. Well done, West Tigers. A beautiful ball on the inside to Tedesco. And that's half-time. So after 40 minutes of grinding football, we got the West Tigers leading 2-0. Tupou takes it straight into McGilrick. Quick play the ball. Now Ferguson drops the hip and he's straight through. Ferguson's away. He comes to Lolohea. He beats Lolohea, but Brooks has got him. Great run from Ferguson. Gets up and plays it quickly. This is going to be a penalty.
Straight over Elijah Taylor. Did Blake Ferguson go? Just dropped the hip. As he does, he runs at speed. So direct. We've got 10 minutes in the bin here.
We've got a bin.
Gee, it's very hard. It's Brooks that gets the 10 minutes in the sin bin.
Brooks.
Peter's got the mark, Jake.
You've got to roll away after you make the tackle. Well, obviously, the first instinct is to hang on.
No warning there, round 1. Oh. Latrell Mitchell makes it 2-2, and they've got 9.5 minutes with 12 men, the West Tigers.
I think I was in for 5 minutes more than 10. Geez, it was a good breather, but...
Now we got a penalty. Oh, it's back to the Tigers here. So what are they going to do here? Do they soak it up with a shot at goal and wait for Brooks to come back? Kicked it. No, he's missed it. Got options both sides. They go to the left with Brooks. Brooks fires it out to Lolohea. He had support on the outside. He chose not to use it. Only a metre out, tackle 4, Nguama. Brooks puts it on the toe, chasing through. This will be a try, is it? Benji Marshall, I think, has got it down. There was a mistake in the in-goal area with Tedesco. They're going to go upstairs.
Just check that they ground it first or it's simultaneous.
If he didn't get that little bobble on the way through with his legs, Benji Marshall,
See,
he
Mitch
scores.
Cornish gets his hand to the ball and grounds it before Benji Marshall's hand. We have a decision.
So this will be no try.
In here before it goes in goal.
Will be a drop out to restart play. Working for a repeat. Brooks has got runners inside and out. Goes nowhere. Nguama's going to have to tidy this up, and he's knocked it on. And it comes off Ferguson.
Here? Brooks, yes, where you are.
Right here.
Well, Napa, he hit Brooks on the inside.
Radley.
Get him up! Alex Michael!
Cronk, short ball to Cordner. Well read by Rocco. Now Aurea Hargreaves is back on. He's looking. Last tackle. Will go to Cronk. No, Tedesco. Onto Orbison. Onto Manu. Onto Ferguson. And that's the first try. Too many numbers.
Happy, mate.
Happy. Zed.
There we go.
Yeah, they got stripped of numbers there with the West Tigers out on that left edge. Looked very short. But a couple of offloads in the previous play. Just simple through the hands. Orbison again to Manu. Just an easy touchdown for Blake Ferguson in that corner.
Well, Orbison's a man. 2-pass runner. He gets the football on the outside of Tedesco. Engages 2 players to come in to make the tackle. And there's no better man to score the try and finish it. And deservedly so too for Ferguson.
Strikes it. It's going to come around. He's got it. Hargreaves. Madalino over the top. Sorry, Packer. Cronk. Second man play to Tedesco, and he is belted by Masters, and he loses the ball. So now some emotion coming into it with the West Tigers. Elijah Taylor. Cheekham. He offloads.
That's it.
Taylor. Now Masters. Steps off the right. Still looking. Gets it away to Thompson. So Thompson into the backfield. He's got Lolohea.
Just passed a little bit early, Thompson. Didn't really commit. Tedesco did a great job, Tedesco.
Brooks. Eisenhuth. So it's only the 3rd tackle. Brooks again. Back inside to Marshall. Still going, Benji. Fires it out now to Thompson. He made the line break. He puts it on the toe. Tedesco's got it inside. He's going to get out of the field of play.
I reckon we'll see a penalty here.
Yeah, there's going to be a penalty, I reckon, too. Blocked down the sideline. Corey Thompson has been outstanding this game. Just got tied up with the cameraman, to be honest. A little bit of a late shove after that kick.
They've got options both sides. They go to the left with Brooks. Inside ball to Rocco. He's still going. Offloads to Godinay. Now to Lolohea. To Cheekham. He still unloads. So the ball's still alive. Marshall picks it up. Now to Eisenhuth. Not going anywhere, though.
And they keep going.
They've gone back the other way to Taylor. The Lolohea bounces off Cheekham. It's play on. Thompson! He's in! I think he got it down. Corey Thompson, who's been magnificent for the West Tigers. Well.
General. This will be tackle 5.
Try. He's got a try.
Can you confirm there's no knock on through there with a touch on the Tigers? It just comes off his head.
Well, how did he get the ball down to start with? We'll see it come off one of the Tigers' heads. That's play on. Lolohea comes in and makes the extra man. Tries to throw the cutout pass. Hitting's on the melon. That's play on.
Corey Thompson picks it up from an onside position.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
And grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Wow. Well, just in the last 10 minutes, Corey Thompson, we were talking about Nofaluma not playing, but this kid has absolutely justified his position on the wing. Lolohea. Then he comes. Strikes it. It looks good. He's kicked it. He's kicked it, and the West Tigers go to 10-8 with 1:30 to go. And the crowd are on their feet. Summer goes nice and high. Flying for it. Well done, Watani Zalesniak.
What a take.
Under pressure.
What skill from Latrell. Outstanding.
Here we go.
10,
Shift.
30
Roosters.
seconds.
Here they go. Cordner. Tedavano. So Benji's idea was right. It was just a freakish skill and reflex. Now Tedesco. 10 seconds left. They roll him to his back. Cronk. That's forward to Mitchell. Play on.
Offside.
What do we got here? He says it's a knock on, and we got full time here. So round 1, 2018, the West Tigers get away to a great start with a 10-8 win over the Sydney Roosters. And Benji Marshall who came in late for Josh Reynolds, has been fantastic.
The Dean Pay-coached Canterbury Bulldogs up against the Sydney Roosters here. Halfback and 5'8" there side by side. Like that. Now Leisha plays what's in front of him there. Caught by Cordner. 10 metres away from the line. Canterbury with Foran. Runs it right up the line. Jackson didn't get it. Mitchell dead. Look at Latrell Mitchell. Strong and big stride. Cover coming. Offloading there to Tupou. And then forward I thought it was to Mitchell. What a shame. What a catastrophe of sorts.
Just come up with the wrong pass selection there to Kieran Foran. But that right fend of Latrell Mitchell, very strong. Really good passage there. That's what you want your outside backs doing, trying to beat people. Just very unlucky there from Tupou.
A little bit deeper this time. Mbai safe with it. And Mbai he's almost got the coating. Almost. From Latrell Mitchell.
Bringing the ball back at speed.
How dangerous did he look? Moses Mbai. The footwork. He beat Latrell there, but Latrell actually read it well.
Leisha, Foran, he'll bomb for the wing of Montoya. Mitchell got dragged out of it. It's play on for Tedesco. Alarm bells are ringing. The pass is for Keary. Now it's a foot race. Keary may have enough. Morris is coming from the clouds, but Keary gets there. Great camber angle to work from.
After coming off Latrell Mitchell, the ball goes backwards.
Yeah, it's called backwards. Straight to Tedesco's hands. Foran there. I don't know if it touched a hand either. It might have just come off his shoulder, but they've said backwards, so that's been stated by the video referee already. And Keary just too much speed.
Look where Josh Morris comes from.
Well, I was surprised that Keary really outpaced Tedesco. Tedesco went looking for him early.
And Mitchell with his first kick. Oh, that is sensational from Latrell Mitchell. And here is Cronk. Steady start Tedesco. Quick hands. Manu almost around his man. Now offloads. Ferguson kept alive. Madison with it. 40 away from the Canterbury line. Boy, Morris did some chasing there. That was Brett. Now Tedesco. And Manu gets another crack at them. Dribbles the pass back. Frienders with it. Wrong foot. Morris sets it up for Ferguson to go over in the corner. He's claiming it.
Start try. Okay, last tackle. Have a try. Coming up to 5. Just make sure there's no knock on.
Yeah, I could live with that.
That's all right.
Randy.
That's all right. For all his
Joseph Manu knocks the ball backwards. We're playing on.
However it happened, it's gone back.
Yep.
And then
Jake Friend cleanly picks the ball up.
And here comes Brett Morris back down the sideline after making a tackle well in field. And the Roosters identified that and went straight back down his side. Ferguson's come up with their second try.
We have a decision.
6-0 becomes 10-0, boys, with the decision confirmed, and Ferguson the try scorer. Oh, and then lost by Cordner. An appeal falls on deaf ears. Bulalo with the ball for Canterbury. Unexpected opportunity for Dean Pay's team here. 0 tackle. 10 metres away from the line and penalty to boot. And the quick tap, Leisha.
Oh, he's offside. He's run straight at him. Isaac Liu was offside.
And he's off to the sin bin. So it's counted. It's a reflex action professional foul, if you like. Liu's grabbed him, and the penalty is more than just the tap and go for Canterbury. It's 10 in the bin.
He was outside the 10, wasn't he, when he did take that quick tap. He ran straight at Isaac Liu. He was allowed to, and there's Isaac Liu, only he's 4 metres offside.
And the Roosters are facing some adversity here, which might be a really good thing for them, not only in this match, for the next part, for the next few games of the season at least. This is a really big step for them. Just if they can come through this and experience this thing together, could bring them together for this next little bit.
Liu off for the Roosters. That's 5 sin binnings so far in 9.5 matches in the NRL in 2018. And I want to see what happens if the Roosters concede another penalty here. Clemmer with the ball right in front of the sticks here. Down the SCG end of Allianz. And Florence pass maybe knocked out it was. Hopawati channels back in field. And again, Canterbury have a full set to work with.
Faitala Mariners screaming for it.
5 away. Frawley props now in danger of a Shepherd play. Clemmer ends up with it, can't offload.
They weren't ready for anything there, the Dogs.
Napa the defender. Leisha Foran has to run the show. Woods, nice hands, tapped on for Marcelo Montoya to score for Canterbury. If they're fine with a tap on from Hopawati, and they are, well, what can they check?
Have a try. Clearing obstruction.
Matt Frawley has caught the ball on the inside shoulder of Joshua Jackson. We have a decision.
That's it. No try. No try. Can you tell that?
And we used to talk about depth away as well, all those things.
Do you honestly think that he was on the inside of him? And could you tell from that vision?
Strong from Tupou on Jackson. Again with Foran. Oh, he went under the tackle. Tupou's been hurt. In trying to make the tackle, he's in enormous pain.
Got a pec muscle, is it?
Injury.
Bulldogs attack, Hopawati. Down to both sides. Oh, Jackson decided to dummy on the last tackle. Dummy and run. But this is bad news for Daniel Tupou for the Roosters.
Back on halfway here.
So it was Tupou that ran out from marker and put pressure on Kieran Foran. Foran ducked and he went over the top of him, and that's a classic.
Canterbury line. Gee, this would hurt if Bulldogs concede a third try, having had some chances. Another penalty conceded by Canterbury there. 15 metres out. 12-0. Bit of a stab, but a successful one.
You know, we know there's that.
No, it's... Oh, and Napa's gone through the centre. Again, a flash of red hair. 25 metres away from the Bulldogs line, and they're on the ropes right now. Keary, Tedesco, the dummy, he's got his first for the Roosters. He's their version of JT. Scoring here at Allianz Stadium. The Roosters have 3 in the first half. And it is a scoreline that has blown out to 16-0. Roosters off to a great start. Mitchell's got his 3rd goal of the night. Was quite thinking long-range field goal, maybe. Doesn't get a chance to line it up at the posts. As across they go to Tedesco for Manu. Siren sounds. Manu for Ferguson. That won't count as a hit-up. But a pretty handy first 40 minutes work for the Roosters.
Penalties are 6-all, right? Yeah. They've gone 10 metres on the goal line. Hang on, mate, I'm trying to explain it to you. Yeah. Right? Then we had a penalty for 10, and then you stand in front of me from the tap. Right? So, mate.
But you didn't go there. That was the thing.
And then they're offside on the next one.
Stop cutting away. That's killing us.
Okay, well, mate, the answer to your question is penalties are equal. If you get your Blakes on...
Penalties are all there.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Mate, get them back on the 10 and the problem will be fixed.
Canterbury with Moses and is over the 20. Now we'll find top gear. No, floats it over the top. Josh Morris on the end of that.
But as soon as he saw Tedesco, he just didn't back himself. Come up with that as a clever pass overhead, but gee, it would have been good to see him take Tedesco on.
Now Frawley, dummy and through the ankle tap. Frawley for the Bulldogs, over the top to Morris. has sliced open the Roosters' defence.
Did well too, because he had Leisha looming up on the inside, Morris on the outside. He always looked like he was going inside, and then at the last moment changed his mind. Just flops it over the top, and Morris grabs the Dogs' first try and gets them back into the game. God, didn't they need it.
30 minutes and change remaining. 4 in across. Canterbury trying to keep up the confidence in attack.
Oh, he's been opened up.
It's a nasty gash.
He's skipper.
And across with Cronk. There's Tedesco. Straight through. Cronk sends support. Keeper Cronk. It's not from Slater. It's from Tedesco.
As you can see, there's going to be plenty more of that on show. Just pure speed. The way he can just get through tackles, well balanced. He's got that fend there. And Cooper Cronk always through the middle. Used to running off Billy Slater in all his 323 games with the Melbourne Storm.
Mitchell for Cordner. Cronk. Straight runner is Tinovano. Able to offload. Friend onto the bounce. Friend takes off. Right across the 20. Manu will try and stand up Morris. Inside defender did well. Frawley. 5th tackle. 5 from the line. Roosters. Bounce again to Cronk. Chases maybe just onside. Montoya. Wow, that was special out on the wing. It was Jackson and Clemmer. Friend. They're set up to kick on the right-hand side. The ball was there. The Morris boys combined. Josh Morris read interference. Brett Morris somehow got back from the in-goal. Last it is, you heard the call. Bulldogs need something. They've got over. The captain, Jackson, has plunged over for the Bulldogs.
Oh, there's that foreign shot that left him down for the remainder of that set. He stayed there.
So played short. Didn't have any kickers there, so on to Jackson. Never giving up.
They were kings of the close game last year. They've lost a close one already this year. Fulalo stripped to the ball. What are they going to say? Play on is the call. And Takiaho, he's a front rower, you know. Almost back to halfway. So Roosters and Tedesco with them turned around. 38 away from the Canterbury line, and they get a penalty. What a swing in that match.
Boy,
the last 30 seconds. A 14-point lead, 7:50 on the clock from Mitchell. He's got it. Oh, Maria Hargreaves is met front on by Elliott.
And here's the hit by Elliott on Maria Hargreaves. It was a beauty.
Jackson hangs on. Inside the final 5 we go. Brendan Carey. Carey delivers. Puts it on a platter for Ryan Madison.
Just have a look at Kieran Foran. He just can't get off that lead, which is Boyd Cordner coming through, and it's a beautiful play from Carey.
Canterbury hoping to post a 3rd try. They got 3 against Melbourne last week. They've kept trying to the end. Clemmer for Mariner. Standing in the Manu tackle, back for Clemmer. Final seconds, they won't get a 3rd try. The Roosters, mission accomplished in acquiring their first competition points of the season.
It's a grudge match with a difference here this evening. Allianz Stadium. And the crowd still building. We are live on Fox League. What a way to end round 3. The kickoff goes down to Newcastle, where Ross hands it off to Lillyman. Ferguson, 200+ metres last week again. A dynamic opening to the season he's had. And now a penalty for an incorrect play the ball. 30 metres out, the strike, not his best, away to the left-hand side, just his 2nd miss with the boot in this new season. Stacking numbers on that left-hand side. Griffin goes that way. Pearce will chip it. Ferguson under pressure, gets up above everybody, including Ross.
who made the tackle while Ferguson was still in the air. No dramas this occasion for Jake Friend, and now Mitchell is just about away. What a contest this promises to be, Brett Kamali.
Yes, it does certainly look like it's going to be a great challenge between both these sides.
Siwa Taukeaho in the starting side for Trent Robinson. His Friend goes right. From Croc, it comes back to Keary. Mitchell into space. He carved them open very, very easily. It was simple stuff, a switch from Cronk to Keary.
Some indecision there from Connor Watson about who to take. Inside man probably had Luke Keary. Probably could have slid off there and gone for Latrell Mitchell, but he's such a damaging runner.
From beside the uprights, he converts his own try. Sione Matautia playing for Griffin. Now Barnett out the back, a chance for Ponga to get them. Go straight through. Fitzgibbon was on the outside. The ball goes to ground. Cleaned up by Moga. A mismatch there. Was a bit of rain falling? In fact, it is. It's pouring suddenly here at Allianz Stadium at Moore Park. The Roosters fans learn to just roll with the punches sometimes with SKD. This looks to be a very tough call against the Knights.
Lost ball.
Friend with Cronk flat on his left-hand side. Now first man play. Taukeaho goes through. Runs towards Kalen Ponga. It's been called back for a forward pass.
Yeah, I thought it was. Live, I thought it was fractionally forward.
Lead by a converted try. Flat on that left-hand side. Watson went through the hands there of Fitzgibbon, but he never had control of it, and it knocked it forward. 2 plays left in this set. Here is Cronk again. Keary wrapping from behind him. It comes quickly. Good tackle jamming in. It was Matautia who made it, but he's been rattled by the contact. Connor Watson is also down here behind the play. That's a very unconvincing looking Sione Matautia walk back towards the sheds. Griffin going left, comes to Pearce, Grubbers off the legs. It was good work by the Roosters.
So important to have a utility in today's game.
Off the head, now pass by Keary, off the head and into touch. In a moment, they've been using a bit of a 3-man rotation in the second half of games between Griffin, Watson and also Lamb as Pearce comes out to Brockland. Ball knocked down here by Mitchell. And instead of letting play go on, they're very happy. The contact from Mitchell was a knock-on. Well wrapped up, though, a metre out from the line. Keary was underneath him. Juggle. Lamb losing it. Step through the forwards, lost it backwards. There's a turnover, but instead another offside penalty against the Roosters. Having missed with his opening attempt of the night, no mistake this time around from Kalen Ponga. It's 6-2 to the Roosters. The Bureau, who is at the moment playing as the 5/8 for the Knights on this right-hand side of the field. Ponga gets away. Moga into space, runs towards Tedesco, and then got himself into a real muddle. Tedesco wrapped up by Mitchell Pearce. A win there for the former Rooster halfback. Tap back here. It comes to Warrior Hargreaves. Just on the field. And he scores for the Roosters. Maybe about the same distance from the 20-metre line.
Well, what a quick turnaround that was. Kalen Ponga and Tautau Moga down that left side, almost creating something for the Knights, and then the ensuing set from the Roosters sees them come up with their second try of the night.
Latrell Mitchell sticks it over the black dots.
It's a crazy game. That's why we love it.
Well, it is. A crazy, crazy game.
6 months in bed was.
And a week crying. A mistake by Robinson. That gives the Knights a chance to hit back. Saifiti playing it. Here's Griffin for Pearce, grubbering. Getting through very quickly was Aiden Guerra. The question is, was he too quick? A beautifully weighted kick And we might be going to the bunker again. You bet we are.
Looks like he's timed it perfectly. And I'm pretty sure he gets it down here.
Here he is there. There's Cooper Cronk's legs. Tedesco's there. Then the option. The option's there for Mitchell. All because of the threat of Kalen Ponga on that left side. It just makes Tedesco has to go there. 4-on-4 on a short side with Kalen Ponga is such a threat. No fullback in play.
And from right in front, that threat, Kalen Ponga, makes it 12 points to 8.
There's no footwork there. Wow.
Now Herman Esse, watch the replay again. Oh, they were there, boy. Napa and Warrior Hargreaves. And in the live action, Newcastle have turned it over. Or pass it as Cronk does it again. Keary on the left-hand side this time. Gets across. It's Cronk. It's Keary. It's more points for the Roosters.
Slides over the top of him as long as he can control the ball, and I think he has. He's fantastically Keary. For a little man, that's terrific stuff.
Just because he's got so many good runners outside him too, hasn't he? Imagine Boyd Cordner coming at you. You've got to defend him. You've got Latrell Mitchell out there. You've got Tedesco out the back. But do not take your eyes off this little man here, Luke Keary.
Mitchell swings it through the uprights. It's a handy buffer once again now at 18 points to 8. 4 minutes remaining.
Up to Newcastle. He was at Newcastle one time, so he'll be looking for a big show, which he has put out here tonight.
Gronk chipping for Keary. He got a room. Service bounce. For Radley. It's special. It's very special. Cronk and Keary. They're killing them.
Luke Keary's onside at the point of the kick. James Tedesco is not.
Just watch how he gets this ball away in wet, slippery conditions. Looks inside. Tedesco wasn't close enough. Gets hit. Legs gone. Absolutely gone. But still pushes the ball out.
He hasn't even seen Radley. He's heard him. That's all he's done. Look to the left. Still look straight. And then all he could hear was Victor Radley. I'm sure he'd be screaming for his first grade try.
Well, they were slow out of the gates to lose to the Tigers in round 1, but the Roosters are at full revs here in round 3. Latrell Mitchell, after the halftime siren, makes it 24 points to 8. And the Newcastle Knights get us back underway. He plays it 30 metres out. Cordner, Cronk at the back for Keary. They combine again. Here's Manu. Stopping, starting, going again towards Moga. Drag him into touch. No whistle. It was all play on. The tackle hadn't been completed. And Manu goes across the stripe. With the injury, of course, to Connor Watson out with dislocation of the shoulder. That is the problem going forward, you'd imagine, for the young man in the dressing room, getting ready for the next play. There was something to be happened just there. The kick from Lamb. He picks out Radley on the full. They'll drive him back into the in-goal area and earn themselves a goal line dropout. Daniel Saifidi playing, and they come to this left-hand side. They get across the line. I think Fitzgibbon has scored. They want to check it. He's made a habit of grabbing tries in this opening to the new season.
Goes awfully close there. Oh, I think that'll be the end of it.
Front of the uprights with one more play to come. Griffin feeds it to Pearce, goes over the top, 10 backwards, play on, Kenny down for the corner. What a tip on by Matautia.
The right foot stays up in the air, the left one just slides across the chalk.
Tedesco's got a nasty cut. Top of his forehead as Pearce finds Ponga. Cut-out ball off the shoulder. It goes to ground. Then tipped back in play. Cronk linked up with, yes, Joseph Manu. He's got Ferguson in support. Ferguson running away from Griffin. They'll want to check it, but they go the length of the field. It all looked okay.
Well, they needed to be next to score the Knights, 24-8 down. They went close with Sean Kenny-Dowell on the other side of the field. That was a pass that was probably too hard to take. It was high and on the shoulder. And even though the rain stopped, the ball is still slippery, conditions tough. Bounced off the shoulder. Snapped up by Cronk, transferred to Joseph Manu, and he did the same as Ferguson loomed up on the inside.
Mitchell will add to his personal tally here tonight from the Knights line. Play number 5 in this set. Tetavano goes to Tedesco. Keary through the hands of Mitchell. Now Robinson for the line himself. Puts a kick in. Kenny-Dowell shadowing him, and Tedesco takes it out of play. It's some momentum there. A good tackle by Guerra and also Bura. Friend goes across to Cronk. Keary. Madison going with him. Things happen around that pair. Cronk and Keary. Here's the former kicking for the latter. A chance. Cronk will pick it up. He gets his second as a Rooster. It's an Avalanche. A red, white and blue Avalanche tonight.
He came into play, the kicker himself. There's Keary on the chase. And Cronk actually sat back and watched and then realised that there was a chance for himself.
Little miss in to the left-hand side. It'll stay at 34 points to 8. Discussing pertinent league issues. There's an issue. The Knights have turned it over, and the Roosters fans, they enjoyed that. Just outside the 20. Friend Liu goes to Cronk. He chips to the corner. Ferguson! Why bend it like Beckham when you can kick it like Cronk?
On a dime.
That is so hard to defend with that left edge, and Nathan Ross to try and stop that. Anything you can look up and see where Ferguson is. If he's flat, then you know you've got to get on your bike and get back there as quick as you can, but that's pinpoint and so hard to defend.
Blake Ferguson, 9 tries in his past 6 games against the Newcastle Knights. This one hits the upright on the boots of Latrell Mitchell. It will stay at 38 points to 8. They were at their best in the finals last year. Now Ponga feigns a kick, grabbed by Napa, gets away from him, stays alive. Napa trailing back, ends up with the ball in his hands as Ponga tried to link up with a Newcastle Knights support player. Oh, good! Mitchell puts a kick in with a shot from Sione Matautia, and Matautia will be penalised. Lazy arm, he's hung it out and trying to stop Mitchell getting through. Here's Fitzgibbon. No pass. Next time he might want to use the revision mirrors. Now Pearce out the back to Ponga. Oh boy. Manu saw that coming. It hits the deck. Bradley's away. He's away for number 2. Moga gets to him and tracks him down. You can't do it again, Tau Tau. Gordon Tallis will be charging royalties if you do. Will be a penalty. I don't know what Tau Tau was thinking there.
What was he thinking?
Tau Tau.
It's frustration. He's seeing red at the moment. You talk about the mist, red mist and the blue mist. Cool head and hot head.
A bit of room to move in. Runs to Fitzgibbon. Here he goes. All grabbed by the collar. Good effort by the edge back rower to stop the flying James Tedesco going further down the field. The Roosters have win number 2 in the books. What a performance from them. The Cronk and Keary show it's been tonight.
And here we go, we're underway through Isaac Luke. So it's going to be fielded by the Roosters. Round 4. So taken by that man we were talking about, Cooper Cronk. We got Ferguson. You'll see him all day doing that, helping out his forwards. He's as big as they are. So over the top. the Warriors go. This is Liu. Now Napa. And a foe over the top with Blair. So good meters early for the Roosters. This is Cordner. Taken by Harris and Isaac. So they're up to the halfway on tackle 5. So it comes back now to Cronk. He puts the ball away. This is going to go down. This is Mamalo.
Well, it's a great chase there by Isaac Luke and just flung Cooper Cronk to the ground. He had a little bo peep up at the second referee too, as if to say, hey mate, that was a little bit late and high.
So here we go. This is Takiaho. They managed to get him on his back and slow it down. Now Keary. Second man play. This is Mitchell. They're not going to get him. So that was all too easy down the left-hand side to create an extra man. And the Roosters are in early. Perinara's going to call a try.
What a great set play to start.
Well, he does play on both sides of the field, doesn't he, Luke Keary? Just pops around to the left-hand side. Tell you what I did like about this. Once Mitchell got the football, as you mentioned, Gaz, didn't need his outside man. Just pins the ears back, shows plenty of pace, goes over for the Roosters. Well, Gaz, I heard that the New South Wales side are probably looking for a left centre. Pretty hard to find them, guys. Wasn't the greatest of passes here from Ferguson. Look at that.
So
it's over the shoulder.
Manages to stay on his feet. He'll get a quick play the ball. Green again. Blair inside, goes outside. Lenore. This is Hiku. Hiku! Throws it back inside. I thought he was going to get there. Cordner's dived on it. We've got a knock on. They find Green. Floats it back inside to Blair. That's a good shot over the top by Naba, but he unloads. Now it's on the Tuivasa Sheck. Sheck finds Carter. The Roosters scrambling back to Tuivasa Sheck. He's still away. And he's pulled down in the end by Tedesco. He's only a metre out and we've got a penalty here. Last tackle, Green puts it on the toe. He's got chase. It's going to be kited up by Ferguson. And we've got more pressure coming for the Roosters.
Blake Green, one of the best in the business when it comes to getting a repeat set of 6. But unfortunately, Ignatius Parsi called offside, so it's going to be a penalty to the Roosters and relieve a hell of a lot of pressure. Blake Ferguson.
He's a handful. Now Cronk, now Keary, now Tedesco, and Latrell Mitchell puts it on the ground. Fusitu'a picks it up.
And it was the exact same set piece. They defended it a lot better, though. Fusitu'a just held his line instead of coming out, trying to solve the problem on his own. Latrell Mitchell, he still looks a little bit ginger too.
Oh, that's a good shot over the top from Napa.
Oh, he's in a mood, the Savo Napa.
He is, isn't he? He went over the top of Hiku.
I love it when he's got the crazy eyes, the red hairs flaming. Hey, how good is it?
I'm at a double lead. Make sure you catch it on the outside.
Ushka, eat some of that.
Come back. Still not with the touchdowns, Blake.
So the Warriors now. This is Hiku. Straight into Cordner. Something with a redhead's blocker. Always tough.
Love him.
This is Adam Blair. Working it up over the 20-metre line. Luke. Green, back to Luke, the other side. This is Harris. Yeah, no, beautifully to Lino! They're in. So sustained pressure in the end, it's got him. Beautiful ball by Harris. And young Linor's in. Perinara points to the spot. So here we go.
And a really nice rehearse move from the Warriors. They went to the left side and then a big shift back.
Strikes it. It's going to sneak in. So the Warriors hit the front 6-4. Both him and Harris on the edges are dangerous, and they can both offload. So they go wide again to Lenore. This is Harris again. He tries to step inside, but Keary's got him.
Great tackle.
Needed to be made, Gaz. Now Lenore puts it on the toe. There's no one there. This is going to be a repeat set. Unless Ferguson gets it. I thought he was going to pass him. Beautiful kick from Lenore. He found space. So So 4 tackles gone. Green. Oh, Blair on the pull! Try! Beautiful stuff from the Warriors. And both those edge back rowers are calling all sorts of problems for the Roosters, and this time it's Pulu. No doubt about that one. Played really well last week out of dummy half when he came on. Isaac Luke. Trying to get his nose through. The Warriors looking dangerous again here. Harris. Lenor. Green, he puts it on the toe. Oh, it came off Tedesco, almost in the hands of Carter. So they go down the short side, then back to the open. Friend with no one there. Takiaho trying to swivel out. He's lost the ball. It'll be play on. Tohu Harris.
Well, they can't keep doing this, the Roosters. I know that's stating the obvious, but they've only had 25% possession. They've come up with 5 errors. They averaged 14 this year. It's a habit they need to break.
And we're going to get a penalty here for the Warriors, so they're going to get in good position again. Blair. Luke. There's a play on here. Green. Stalemate. Carter! Did he get it down? I think he has. He thinks he has. They're in again here.
I thought he did a great job there, Manu, to make the tackle, but Carter, too strong. How good are the Warriors playing?
And you know what, Block? It's so good to see, because I thought last year they played football, and instead of them trying to win the game, they wanted their opposition to lose it. They just waited for the opposition to make errors, make mistakes, and they thought they'd win based on percentages. This year, they look fit, they look fast, but more importantly, they want to beat teams.
Strikes it, that looks good. Is he going to get there? He's got it. Young Lenor. Cronk. Didn't know what he was going to do with that. Madison into a hole. He gets it back to Cronk, but he's dropped it. We're going to have a knock on both ways here, I think.
Take that.
So the Warriors, look at the emotion there. So Keary back inside to Latrell Mitchell. And Mitchell's gone straight through. He gets away from Pulu. Mitchell's still going. He gets tangled up in the legs of Titansversus. But he's back. Latrell Mitchell. Such a handful. Now a chance before half-time. Cronk. Keary. Back inside to Tedesco. Pushes away from one. And we've got a penalty again. Inside the 10 metres, but Latrell Mitchell from nothing.
And that's Latrell Mitchell to a T, isn't there? When there's nothing doing, give the football to Latrell Mitchell. So strong, straight through Adam Blair. Gets rid of passes. See you later. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, unconventional, but hey, it does the job.
So they got 29 seconds to hang on here. Maria Hargreaves. Now back. Here we go. We've got Marlon. So another penalty.
Roger. You've got to get rid of someone here.
So they're offside from the play ball, they're saying.
Yeah. We're working hard. Stand up when I'm talking to you for a start, mate. You have been working hard. For 30-odd minutes, you've been working really well. This last 10 minutes, especially in this area, you've been poor. So you need to fix it, because if you don't...
Are we poor making it back or waiting for the release?
In the ruck and on the 10, you're never making it back. You've had 5 down here alone. You need to fix it, because you're not going to like what I do next.
I reckon it's 6.
Time on.
And he's got it, so we go to half-time with the Warriors leading 18-6. Now Cooper Cronk, second man play to Keary. They've got numbers out here. This is Tedesco. Tedesco into the clear. Still going Tedesco. So that's better play from the Roosters. Cronk again. Inside now to Warrior Hargreaves. Oh, good tackle underneath from Tavanga. Chopped him down. Keary now. Gets it on now to Manu. So he's been quiet, Manu. Hasn't had a lot of opportunity. Ferguson from dummy half. Friend. Long ball out now to Cronk again. Finds Keary. They've got numbers here again. This is Tedesco. Mitchell. Fasatua came in and he had to. So Cordner puts it on the ground and it's come off Isaac Luke, so they're going to get more pressure applied on them, the Warriors. Last tackle, the work for a repeat set here, and a great tackle over the top by Green. And Jake Friend dies with the ball on the last, and look at the emotion again from the Warriors. Now Blake Green's going to get out of here. That's inside the 40. He's going to find it. Great kick. And you can see the disappointment on Ferguson.
And what a great mindset from the Warriors. The Warriors fans get excited from what you've seen over the opening three rounds, then to defend your line like they did, and then that.
They keep going left. Blake Green is going to put it on the toe. Going to work for a preset, and Ferguson has no choice but to run it dead in goal. So big, Kenny Mamalo. Big shot over the top from Bradley. And it was a crunching hit. Really right over the top there, and he did try and wrap his arms around it. So it was just the contact and the deflection.
With the shoulder and the head. It's on report.
Strikes it. Looks good. And he's got it. So the last tackle, they're going to put it in the air here. So Cronk. And things just get worse. Tuivasa-Sheck. Now Blake Green. A rare run. Control things so well today, Blake Green. Now to Lino, he puts it in the air. He's got Mamolo out there. He's taken it, and he's in. Actually, it's for Satua. And it's a try.
Not a great afternoon for Reece Robinson. He's dropped a couple here this afternoon. As you said, pinpoint here. Fusatua comes through, catches it on the full. You can hardly do it anything there when you're flat-footed and someone's sprinting onto the ball like that. Leaves the ground. Beautifully positioned there. Fusatua over.
Lino keeps it at 100%. It's now 26-6. They go down the short side again. Lino puts it on the toe. It's come off Keary. I think he was in an offside position in any case, but...
Yeah, I'm with you, Matty.
More applied pressure. Hiku. Hiku! He's almost got there. And we've got another penalty. His corner was right on him. Tavanga stops, starts, runs back into Napa, then gets an offload. Here they go again. This is Blair, short ball. Parsi! He's held up.
Well, again, Tavanga, the footwork, the offload. Blair's ball playing today has been
make
brilliant.
sure he doesn't get to the line there, please.
Parsi.
He didn't even get close, did he?
Ignatius Parsi maintains possession and he's held up. We have a decision.
No.
You can't lie to a camera.
Tackle 4.
Looking for a kick try again, so Green puts it up.
Here we go.
It's a 2. Oh, almost smashed into the hands of Robinson.
It's a tough penalty, that one. It wasn't too much of a shoulder from Latrell.
Luke moffs it over now to Green. Parsi again. We've got another penalty here. This is for 30 points on the Roosters on an Easter Saturday. And Lino, who's been great, as we said, in place of Sean Johnson, it's now 30-6. Everyone in the Warriors has done their job today. So, Cronk gets a spiral on it. Hiku's got it comfortably. With a minute 45, he gets into some space. So this happened in back play. Oh, Luke came over the top. So we get into a bit of a wrestle. So he didn't like that, Cooper. Isaac Luke. I'm sure you'd want to pull on Isaac Luke. I saw him have one of those charity fights a few years ago. He goes very well.
I'm not a betting man, but I know I'll put my folding on.
Coming, mate.
He'd fight over a bone, Isaac Luke, I reckon.
Yeah. It's just Eddie and Reece Robinson. They come up with another error with 25 seconds to go. The Warriors come to Allianz Stadium on a Super Saturday, Easter Saturday, and beat the Sydney Roosters, who've come off 2 big wins, 30-6.
Matty Moylan, 93rd NRL game. He'll start in the full-back position. He has moved from the halves. They bought him to improve their attack.
He's returning from a knee and hamstring injury, which has kept him out over the last couple of weeks, and 2 wins as well. Trent Hodkinson has been tremendous in filling in for him, and Moylan tonight, with Josh Dugan out of action again, will play in the fullback role. The Roosters to work it away from their own 20. Here is Isaac Liu stopping. Good tackle there. For Gallen involved, also Jaden Brayley. Jake Friend at dummy half. Breeze favouring the Roosters in this first half. Keary doesn't get his kick in. Monstered there by Luke Lewis. And that will be the changeover. What an effort by the veteran.
Keary opting not to pull out. And the Sharks come up with the footy.
And a good call by the referees. It wasn't a charge down. He was just making a conventional tackle. The kick was cannoned into him as opposed to Lewis playing out it. Here's Brayley. Runs to Tedesco. Stopped there by the former Tiger. 25 out from the Roosters line as Townsend takes them on. Steps past Cordner. Good tackle and cover by Luke Keary. They're on a roll here. Moylan towards the uprights. Knocked down there by Tedesco. It'll be 6 more tackles. In fact, it'll be a penalty right underneath the uprights. And you can make it 18 from 18 as he gets the flags in the air. Sharks on top early in this one. And with Jake Friend leading 2 tacklers against the Warriors. That's Taugayaho. Quite as explosive in this permanent front row as he has been in previous seasons for the Roosters. Mitchell underneath the Black Dogs. As Townsend linking up here with Moylan, space again. Ramian into a huge hole. Just takes on Tedesco. Says, stop me if you can. And Tedesco is up to the task. Moylan goes wide. Townsend. He finds Hodkinson. Good footwork. The line there as he hit the Roosters' defence. Now Brayley for feeder from close range. Handed off to Gallen. Gallen was surprised that Feeder didn't just take them on himself. Brayley for Townsend at the line. Lewis, good tackle there by Luke Keary, and that is the last. Pressure there from Fafita. Friend for Cronk. It kicks towards the corner. Fecky against Ferguson. Fecky lost it backwards. Madison was there, and he dives on it to score for the Roosters.
Ferguson flew for the football. Fecky just gave himself a little bit of time, and it was a collision between Latelli and Ferguson which really took Fecky out. Just watch Ferguson's legs come around, just make contact as he had the ball. He had a good play at it, Fecky. He should have taken that.
Desca on the right-hand side just cannot get his hands with any regularity on the ball in attack. He threw back his head then, saying, just how do I get a chance here between Cronk and Keary? Friend's kick picked up here by Keary, played it, he puts a kick in, Manu was there, he got the bounce.
I'm happy. Great vision from Keary. He knew he wanted a kick, he just had to get the weight of it right, get it through the defence. He did that. It threatened to go dead, but Manu was there, quick enough to pounce.
Mitchell, better strike this time around. Adds the extra 2. Hodkinson fighting a dummy half. Moylan puts his hand up there. Held down the forwards and finds some space. He's away. Runs towards Tedesco. All of the star fullbacks of recent seasons coming together, both with new clubs. Townsend, it goes across to Lewis. He stays alive. Siamanafanai puts it off to Hodkinson. Gallen surfing to the left-hand side, linking with Graham, who shovels it on. Passes Latelli. Goes to Fecky. back towards the middle, just about bust them as well. Tackle made there by Isaac Liu in the most part. Here is Townsend, rubbering in behind them. Tedesco under pressure, able to dig the heels in. Shot at them on the right-hand side. They'll get another chance though, the full set. Trailing by 10 from outside the 10. Gallen takes a quick tap, as he's entitled to do. There was a chance there for Brayley, but it went through his hands. Picked up by Hodgkinson. He's only a metre away. Brayley dropping back to give it to Townsend. Coming back towards the middle, spinning the tackle there of Madison. Doing for him. How's it for Brayley? Now see him man for 9. On either side of the field, they go to Hodgkinson, linking with Moylan, a cut-out ball, great hands, a chance for the corner, and getting there, Valentine Holmes. What a pick-up and a put-down.
Jared, tackle 4. Yeah, I have a try. Will you take touchline, please?
Oh. He throws himself. That's brilliant. That is brilliant for Holmes.
The pick-up, and then to score this try, no space at all. He beats Keary, he beats Tedesco, and he is well and truly back. Valentine Holmes to score his first try of the season.
You just like their chances. They had just worried the Roosters enough, even though they were certainly down in possession. Moylan just didn't have the time to throw the ball to get to Holmes, but Holmes was able to do enough with it. Can they play Moylan at fullback and 5'8"?
He might be doing that tonight here. Off the uprights. Locks him up, 10 away from the Sharks line. Last play here. Cronk will kick it to the corner again. Ferguson up above them. Brings it down, pops it back on the inside, and it's Madison who has a second try. What a catch by Blake Ferguson.
Beautiful skills from Ferguson.
Everything Blake Ferguson's doing this year, he's doing it with confidence. It's the way he runs the ball. He's always a threat to break through the defensive line. And that one just climbed up above, physically just outpowered both Fecchi and Latelli and just lobbed it back into Madison, who gets his second on that side of the field.
This for 2 converted try margin going to the rooms at the break, which is what he gives them. Not much happening for them from close range. Good defence by the Roosters on their own goal line. Townsend across the field, a chance for Lewis. He got a hand to it and then lost it forward. Wrapped up 5 away. Now Cronk kicking this time nearer the uprights. A chance in the middle of the field. Tedesco was there. Was there a touch? It doesn't look like there was a touch from the Roosters. Moylan gets swamped. Just gone past Luke Lewis. Prior though shutting the door. 3 gone. Cronk has to wait. Goes to Keary again at speed this time. Tedesco showing it! James Tedesco. The speed of Keary and the flying fullback, just too much for the Sharks.
Magical footwork. Watch out the back here, Keary. He gives it to Tedesco, one-on-one with Hodgkinson. He releases, but he can't adjust. He can't cover the space. It's too late. He's gone. And what a play from the Roosters.
What a threat this bloke is with the ball, Luke Keary. And the challenge that he throws at the defensive line, he just forces them to make a decision because the speed at which he goes at. Hodgkinson had been up to the challenge until then. Once you got him sliding sideways like that.
Mitchell missed the uprights. Rattled the upright. He's playing it, Seguiaro. The feed to Tatavano. Well, that was a shoulder charge. Not called. Play on. Here's Holmes. Runs towards Keary. Lewis does well. What a touch. He's able to grab it. And a second chance. Come back through Townsend. Hodgkinson goes to Graham. Moylan towards Cronk. Patelli. Good traffic. Not much doing for him again. Once more. Well, they're sideline to sideline. The Roosters able to slide. Good stop on this right edge. Oh, to Seguiaro and corner. making a couple of statements defensively here tonight. What a shot on Seguiaro. Graham with Telly, the kick to Desco. He gets there in time. Brock's kick, boy, was he tackled in the legs there. This might be a problem for James Seguiaro. It is going to be a really awkward-looking tackle.
Yeah, this was dangerous. Hopefully James is okay. He hasn't got up since hitting the legs of Cooper Cronk, but definitely dangerous.
I followed the ball.
On the kicker. Too low.
Jammed his head into the hip. Cronk, certainly with his shoulders, made contact with the legs of Cooper Cronk. It's a really awkward-looking one.
Just confirm the mark for me, please.
Defence is outstanding. Townsend, rubbery, last resort, a ricochet, knocked forward there by Capewell. The ball beat everybody over the dead ball line. It should be a goal line dropout, though, for the first knock on. Just in the field of play. Last tackle, Townsend, another grubber. Tedesco under pressure. Ferguson gets there and saves the day for the Roosters. Brayley goes to Townsend. Out the back, Hodkinson. The feet are on an edge. What's he doing out there? Second man option. Here's Moylan chipping across them. Mitchell gets it. They'll wrap him up. It's another goal line dropout, but you get the impression the Roosters could defend their own line from here until full time. This whole run by the feeder. Madison was there, so was Jake Friend, as fresh as a daisy. Longest spells of his career on the bench. Another kick, flying for it. It came backwards. Moylan's there.
Okay, bro. Oh, I've seen them giving knock-ons, boys. I've seen them giving knock-ons plenty of times.
Yeah, mate. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to say that it's been pushed
back. We have a knock-on by Kurt Capewell in the field of play. The on-field decision of an escort against Luke Keary remains. We have a decision.
There'll be a penalty against Luke Keary for an escort. Yep. Knock on there.
It's Paulo playing. Brayley, numbers to the left-hand side. The feet is there again. Bouncing off the tackle of Cronk. Skips, goes sideways, flashing through. Moylan was there. Now comes to Townsend off Paulo. The kick is a good one, and the speed of Holmes does the rest. He is lightning.
It's almost impossible
right
to tell.
Side kick chase is insufficient to overturn a live decision as onside, going through to grounding.
I'm happy with that, and it seems like it's taken an eternity for the Sharks to get their second try. Holmes scores their first and their second. The feeder has kept trying tonight. The offload, second phase players caused the Roosters, I guess, some sort of problem defensively.
Back to the middle, Townsend. Out the back is Moylan doing a Keary on the sweep. They changed the angle. The variation there almost produced something as Wade Graham came back only to be crunched by Rhea Hargreaves for feeder. Capewell, now a chance. It goes to Ramian. He turns Robinson inside out, gives it off to Holmes, searching for a hat-trick. Bit more enterprise here. Maybe a little bit too late for the Sharks. Moylan grubbers. Comes off Isaac Liu. He has it, and the Roosters finally have the ball in their hand. He's in the wars suddenly, back end of this game. Grabs him just outside the 30. Last play for Cronulla. Graham Moylan back on the inside. Couldn't hang on to it. Tedesco can! He's away! Grabbed from behind. Fecky got to him. That would have been some sort of match race because Fecky is faster. When he first appears, so is Blake Ferguson. I don't reckon I tell you was ever onside there. Turn here to the left shoulder of Cooper Cronk. Have all the pieces, can they get them in the right spots? Townsend will chip it again. Towards that right wing, coming down with it, Capewell. Paulo, the captain ball. Ramian loses it. Robinson picks it up. Who can catch him? Ramian on his heels. Robinson, a real flyer. Ramian gets to him and runs him down.
Great chase from Ramian because he is a flyer, Reece Robinson. There's no Rooster there.
Tedesco gets to dummy half. Goes Cronk. Mitch Orbison. Nobody on the outside of Mitch Orbison. The Roosters just walking down the field. Final 40 seconds of the game. They have put the whip away. Friend Tedesco on the short side. He'd like to grab another one. His friend for Cronk. Alley-oop. It's towards the uprights. 20 seconds left. Roosters by 14. They had one more. Keary a kick in behind them. Robinson is there. A tremendous kick by Luke Keary. Both he and Cronk have had it dialed in tonight.
Jason Clark leading Greg Inglis onto the field and the rest of the side. Game 150. The number 16 tonight comes in for the injured Cameron Murray.
And Latrell Mitchell gets us underway. Roosters with first touch, the ball back to Walker, and away it goes on the outside to Burgess. Cook, Clark, Reynolds, short ball. Crichton taken by the defence. Keary over the top. Fifth tackle, they've been solid so far, the Rabbitohs. Paul Clark, shocking pass, went out for it. Got the ball back away to Walker. He's going to have to throw the ball. Oh, he's tackle changer. Oh, he got them. He's got them. Last tackle penalty. Here's Reynolds, kicks, and straight between the uprights. Mitchell again with that stab kick that goes straight back and taken by Walker, given back to Burgess immediately. And the big fella George brings it back towards the 20. Cook looks to go blind side. Lurking out there was Sutton, but Ferguson's equal to the task with Dylan Napper and Friend again. Cook darts, play on, straight through Cook. He's up over halfway, he's got support. The ball back to Clark, he sprints away, hasn't got the pace, back to Cook. They gather him in, Robinson try-saver, 11 metres out. Great stuff by the Rabbitohs. Reynolds. On the outside, the dummy thrown, but not fallen for. Sutton, he's got them again inside the 10.
And Jason Clark did a good job to be there. He knew he didn't have the pace. They keep the pressure on. Burgess takes it forward. That's George.
He'll play the ball back now.
Still going.
George in 10, Thomas in 8. Cook. Out the back. Walker. Spins around. Back the other way. He'll give the ball back away to Sutton. Sutton with a little step. And a dance. He's put down 8 metres out. Maria Hargreaves around the legs. They go blindside. Cook sharp. Away to Inglis. Inglis is just about there. He's lost the ball. Greg Inglis has put it down close to the goal line. Robert Jennings plays the ball back.
Dylan Napa on John Sutton.
The referee gesticulated it was across the chest. Too high. Inglis with it now.
A couple of seasons ago, Dylan Napa made it a one-man war against this South Sydney pack, and he's missed that tackle. And Burgess has gone through.
He has
still
indeed.
Going.
He's got Tedesco stood up. He's dragged down from behind by Friend. It's Thomas. He plays the ball back. They go the blind side. They get it out wide. Oh, Inglis. He trapped it with his foot. He's kicked into the in-goal area, taken on the full. Here's the ball inside. There's another line break. Straight through they go. They've got him by the strides and bring him down 32 metres out. They will play the ball back now. The number 17 is on the field. Totola. They've kicked straight to Reece Robinson, so Junior Totola has only been on for seconds and makes a break.
Well, South Sydney are pouring through the Roosters forward so easily.
Just every now and then.
They don't need to go wide. They're just pouring through them in the middle.
That was a play the ball penalty, by the way, not a 10-metre penalty, as Maria Hargreaves goes forward now. Over that 40. Jake Friend astride it. Liu. Isaac Liu goes to the 30, centre field. And there's a penalty.
Get away from him.
Left foot strikes it. Uprights. Straight between them. Victor Radley. Oh, he's straight through Tedesco. He's got the fullback to beat. He takes him on. Johnson gathers him in. He gets up and plays the ball. 38. Clean break the Roosters. First one. Now go blindside. The ball flicked out the back. Down the touchline they go. He's through one. He's through two. Try. A try it is for Latrell Mitchell.
Oh, how good is this kid?
Unbelievable.
How good is Latrell Mitchell? Now, when he gets the ball, Peter Sterling, it's only a half chance. There's not much on for him. Watch Latrell Mitchell it's a half chance at best.
Latrell Mitchell, he can do it all. He can do it all.
Oh dear.
He's a good kid, this young fella.
They've lost it out the back. It's play on. Cook throws away. He's inside the 10. He's claimed. He gets up, goes again, and put down now. Ryan Madison got him. Walker. Dummies. Almost through. Got the ball away to an unmarked wing three-quarter, and Robert Jennings scores 8 points to 6 with a kick to come. Hello, they want to have a look.
I'm going to try. Please review any obstruction.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, Cody Walker. When they have looked dangerous down this end of the field, it's generally been when he's had the football in his hands.
Strikes it, heading towards the upright. It is there. From acting half Cook. He goes away straight through again, Cook. He flicked the ball out the back. They might score. Back to Cody Walker. The pass was questionable. 21 metres out from the goal line. Cook again, last tackle. They go to the air. Reynolds. He kicks it across field for the winger. He goes high, takes it beautifully. Flicked it out the back. It's knocked on. Knocked on.
Latrell Mitchell with Richie Kenner.
Maria Hargreaves comes into the starting lineup. That young bloke's on the bench. Now, Sutton's unloading the ball. Half break here made again. They were making breaks up the centre in the first half. Junior Totolo. Now they went to kick. They run it. Cook out for Reynolds. He'll go to the air now. Reece Robinson attacks the ball. He's lost it. It's gone into the in-goal area. Tedesco will try and bring it. Oh, he's lost it. He's lost it. They may have scored a try here. Through Adam Crichton eventually.
What about this?
So I've got a play on at the moment. It's off South. Yeah.
What about this? What will he rule?
Yeah.
The ball is not grounded by James Tedesco. We have a live ball at this point.
Crichton gets it and say, what do I do with it now?
He scores a try. That's what he does.
I'll put it down.
He does. We finally have a try.
Isn't it hard to score a tries now, is it?
Reynolds from out wide. He's bringing it back, but not far enough. It remains 12-8 the Rabbitohs. Anyway, here's Cook from dummy half. Nichols goes at the line, brought down to the tackle by Victor Radley. Fifth tackle. The kick now comes from the 6, Cody Walker. Oh, they plucked it out of the air through Inglis. Try. Unbelievable stuff. Back to back they go, the Rabbitohs.
And both from kicks. First one, James Tedesco, or Reece Robinson puts down. This one, I think James Tedesco actually pulls out.
Hits it sweetly. It is straight over the black dot. Gordner thought the ball was going to a player on the inside of him and reached out to take it. There's those metres gained. What about that? 11.54 to 7.90. Rabbitohs over the Roosters. That's Tedavano out wide. 3 defenders there. The other Burgess is back.
I can't wait to see Cook's numbers at the end of this game because he will play the 80 as Keary. Point on the outside. That's Butcher.
Yeah, Nat Butcher in number 18. Oh, he almost lost the ball. Friend, Cronk, Maria Hargreaves. Johnson there with Cook and Burgess. That's Thomas. Short ball away. Butcher put down. Good tackle again, Crichton. You're only a metre out. There's the post. Out the back. They go to the air again from Cronk. Ferguson will go high. The ball's knocked backwards. Play on, I think, and it's come back away to the second row of Madison. They're going to have a long look at this one.
Okay, mate, I'm back to tackle. I'm at tackle 6. I have a try.
It's been a real target this season so far.
Please confirm there's no knock on from the Roosters.
Sometimes catching it on the full and throwing it back, or just knocking it back.
Ball is knocked back by Joseph Manu. We're playing on to this point. And the ball is grounded by Ryan Madison. We have a decision.
Well, we got a try to the Roosters, and they needed that one.
And he guides it towards the upright. Friend.
It's Napa back out there. Maria Hargreaves back to the interchange. Luke Keary, long pass to Latrell Mitchell.
Yeah, here's a bit of danger. Latrell Mitchell back away to Keary. Chips and chase. Cooper Cronk on the fly. It bounces again in goal. It'll be taken now by Johnson, who's going to sprint back into the field of play. And Cook is going to run, turns the ball back away. Cody Walker, they've gone straight through almost. That was almost vintage English. Quick play the ball, Cook. He dashes away. On the outside, Reynolds. On the inside, Burgess. He's held on the tackle. He's got them right in front of the post. They'll take a kick at goal to make it 20 points to 14. Reynolds goes high now. Ferguson stands his ground. He should take it okay, doesn't? And takes the ball. Oh, he's lost it. He's lost the ball. Play on. It's come back away. Referee says it's okay. They break tackles now through Walker. He's put down. You can't believe that. He had the ball safely in his grasp. They go again through Sutton. Sutton's almost there. Pushed back into the field of play. 3 defenders. Dylan Napper, one of them. He'll play the ball almost on the line. Cook, Clark. Back away to Inglis. Inglis is in. Can he get it down for his second? You'd want to back him in.
I think he was held up originally, but maybe at the end of it he's been able to get it down in his reaction.
No try. There's insufficient evidence to overturn the on-field decision of held up. We have a decision.
Burgess. Oh, look at that for a run. Big top. Sensation. Plays it back again. Cook, Reynolds. Reynolds dummies to kick. They've got an overlap. Comes away on the outside. He threw the dummy. Sutton try. Beautiful stuff, Johnny Sutton. Beautiful, beautiful work. He had them at 6s and 7s going backwards.
Yeah, but what about the dummy kick? It fooled the Roosters' defence.
Right boot, bringing it back magnificently.
They weren't beaten, they just ran out of time. They were coming up.
Orbison's on the field, by the way. Flick pass quickly. Ferguson down the touchline. The cover came across. He comes in field the kick now. Cronk's herring after it. The ball's there. Taken in the in-goal area. They'll bring it back into the field of play. And it's Johnson who'll run away from the defenders. They want to have a look at something here.
Adam Reynolds runs into Cooper Cronk.
Reynolds just maintained his line. He didn't move off the line he was on. Anyway, they might reap a reward here. And they've got them for offside, so they're going to get another crack. Geary at the back. Oh, it's gone to no one. Latrell Mitchell's got to pick it up one-handed.
If it had gone to Boyd Cordner.
Yeah, he was into a yawning gap, wasn't he?
He scores.
Well, they've lost about 25 metres sum total. And almost the goal line back outside the 20. 26-14. Inside the final 12. They must score off this set. No look pass again from Keary to Cordner. He plays it quickly. Penalty. Get back on the line. Well, Cook's offside and so are 2 others.
Mitch Orbison out there for the last 15 minutes for the Roosters. His first involvement tonight.
So here they are. Friend, Cronk. Inside ball again. Held here. Isaac Liu is back out there. That's a 10 behind him. Cronk. Short ball away to that man Orbison. Peter is in the in-goal area. Push back to the field of play.
No, I think it was Napa. He was even...
Oh, Dylan Napa, yeah. You're right. It was a 10. Here's the ball out the back. It comes back away to Tedesco. He's trying to get on the outside of the defence, but Walker's there to bring him down. Cody Walker. Dummies. Back to the open side. Geez, they've had some possession here. Friend. Keary. Long pass. Intercepted and plucked out of the air. They quickly give it away.
And playing the style of game that he did for Melbourne, which you would imagine would have been part of the attraction in signing him.
Well, it's all of the attraction.
Victor Radley takes the tap. Now they've got the ball, and it's Liu with it a metre out, so here's their chance.
They must score in this.
You'd think so.
Attacking foray. Yeah.
Radley, Cronk, out the back, Keary, lobs over the top, straight into the hands of the wing three-quarter. Dylan Napa, 9 metres out. He said last time, that's your last chance. Must have been the second last. Tedesco, out wide, almost into the in-goal area they go. Put down the tackle, Madison. He'll play the ball back. Only a metre out. Sutton there again. Back the other way. Victor Radley, Cronk, Keary. Well, that's a shocking pass. Latrell Mitchell made it look okay as he went back for it, then takes the tackle. Time running out. Inside the final 5, they are down 26-14. They must score. Here's the ball. Cronk takes them on. Goes inside the 10. Nichols takes him. Radley goes himself, but there's plenty of defence there again. Johnston Nichols. Then the ball out wide. They're going to... I'm not quite sure whether he meant to do that, but it worked out okay as the ball came back away to the centre. And they've lost the ball. 2:40 to go. Liu. Well, there's been a few of those passes. Tedesco away from one, into the defence, away from two. He's still going. Spiders on him, Tedesco. Inside ball back away to Madison. Flick pass out the back. Gronk. He stands there. Got the ball back away. And now the ball is with Orbison, who's put down to the tackle 30 metres out. Mitch Orbison. Fifth tackle. They go blindside. Gronk inside ball. Look, Carey got the ball back away. They're over eventually. Great try to young Victor Radley. He puts it... they won't have a look.
We're at tackle 6 and a try. Please confirm when Luke Keary gets the ball, he doesn't lose it into a Rabbitohs player.
Luke Keary, in going to take possession of the ball, loses possession into Angus Crichton. That constitutes a knock-on. We have a decision.
It's been comprehensive, but it's nothing fluky about it. They've been very, very good. Very, very good. And
dominant. That just backs up the great performance last week against the competition leaders, the Dragons. Not easy to come up after a heavy game like that, but they've done it. Look at it. They're very, very happy with themselves. Thoroughly deserved. Great performance by the Rabbitohs.
Time your run, guys.
Referee signal time on. Jared Sutton in control of the game. And immediately they come on the attack. Great friend going to acting half now. Zane Tedavano plays the ball back. In from the wing, Joseph Manu. Leisha. Woods to the 40 and over it. Madison there with Tedavano. Leisha again. Got them inside. Oh, no, correct. Didn't play the ball. Incorrect play the ball, he's saying. I thought he was blowing a 10-metre penalty. Rolled it between his legs, Aaron Woods.
Whoops.
Gronk, Keary, dummies, out the back, good ball, test, goes back to Latrell, straight through, he's over, try! It's a try. Latrell Mitchell just too big, too fast, too strong, but it was a nice back. Hang on. Ooh,
Okay,
hang on.
Horse, that will be tackle 2. We have a try. We're reviewing if there's any obstruction.
Well, it all looked fine. Then you see the decoy runner.
The ball was caught on the outside of the lead runner. Kieran Foran makes a defensive decision to go into the Roosters player.
And then Latrell Mitchell back on the inside of Will Hopewate.
The ball is grounded by Latrell Mitchell. We have a decision.
And slams it down.
When Latrell Mitchell gets his ball, it's not even a half chance. Bulldogs was sort of there.
Keary actually comes from the other side of the field. He seems to make some extra men, but when it actually gets out to Latrell Mitchell, there's no one extra. He just out-muscles his way to the line.
Here's Latrell, strikes it beautifully towards the uprights, leather perfect. 6-0 Roosters. Been short of halfway, Leisha, Clemmer. Oh, a collision between Tedavano and Clemmer. Friend, out the back, Keary. Keary changes it back on the inside, Tedesco running through the gap, around the corner, knocked on, taken by Mbai, and Canterbury come up with it, now he streaks away. Before being put down on the tackle of Cooper Cronk. Leisha drifts across field, Clemmer. Ball out the back now. Marshall King, oh, Jackson well spotted by Keary. Plays it quickly, same way again. Out the back it goes, that's a knock on, straight into the hands of Manu. Oh, looked like a pass that may have been slipped out the back and may have been full, but they play on. They go blindside. Latrell Mitchell leaving defenders in his wake, taking a while to get up. Leisha, Aaron Woods. Little dummy, he's looking to unload the ball. Oh, he's thrown it, but Mitchell, Tedesco's put it down. But it's a penalty for offside. Latrell Mitchell's been binned for 10.
Wow. Now, someone's obviously said something upstairs. There's no risk in the world that someone said something upstairs. He's just caught him before he's caught the ball.
Yeah. Out the back they go again. Kicks across field. The ball's coming down short of the line. Palmed out the back. It's there to Morris. He'll come back on the inside, Brett. It's still the last tackle. Oh, the ball's gone to ground. It's going to be trapped here by the Roosters, and they'll get away with it. By Cordner. 5th tackle. At the back it goes. Kieran Foran kicks and hopes. Now they're going to make a bit of ground. They're going to bounce between them. Whoops. Up they go. And Tedesco got the ball out of Ashley Finney's hands. Eastwood, short ball for Taylor Mariner, looking to unload as Eastwood was on the wraparound. Leisha will come the same way, 5th tackle. Back it goes. Marshall King inside kick. Oh, Tedesco dived full stretch and took that football magnificently. They're 20 out centre field. That's what the shot shows. Out the back, Keary, same way again. Latrell Mitchell back on the inside, Tedesco. Stepping. Out the back it comes again. Then the ball passed across. It's with Butcher, away on the outside, Madison. Now it's back away to Mitch Orbison. He flicks it back to Ferguson. Ferguson's, he's done well to stay in the field to play 5th tackle. Orbison to acting half. Back to Cronk. Crossfield kick. They're getting through quickly. The ball's palmed back and palmed dead by Kieran Foran.
I have backward stops.
With about 90 seconds to go, it will be a goal line dropout. Eastwood the second. Back in centre field. Cooper Cronk, back away, palmed on, Orbison away to Ferguson. Ferguson for the corner. He comes back inside. I don't know if he got it down. I don't think he did. He's celebrating. Let's have a listen.
Okay.
He's extremely
Force up will be
optimistic.
tackle 3. Have no try. We're reviewing the grounding.
Tempered it. His foot looks to be on the line there. He's lost it anyway. Good call. No try, which is a fait accompli. So we'll probably go to the break. Roosters 6, Bulldogs 0.
But you got to be closer there than I thought, Blake Ferguson.
I saw you getting a little nervous before they lost the ball.
He never scored it. He just got closer than I thought.
You were right. Here it is. Half-time. Jackson will take the last tackle of the first half and does exactly that. So it is 6-0. The Roosters leading the way over the Bulldogs. Mitchell restarts play, and immediately they go on the attack. I see Finney, the replacement player in those bright orange boots, plays the ball back. Leisha. Oh, they've lost the ball there. It may have been a strip. Ferguson, Keary again. Inside ball back away. Maria Hargreaves is on the field. Cooper Cronk directing traffic. He's still going. Finney got him eventually with Eastwood. Friend drifts across, ball on the outside, Keary, Cronk, short ball away, they're in to score a try, no! Turtled in the in-goal area, it may be Madison they're talking about. Okay.
That will be tackle 3.
Group of bodies.
We have no try.
That's extraordinary defence. He got way over the line, and Fatala Mariner from behind has hung on for dear life. He gets his hand on the ball and won't let it get to the ground.
No. Here's the ball out the back. Foran. Mbai. 8 metres away from the goal line, and the defence has held so far. Last tackle, Leisha. Foran kicks in goal. The ball's there, but it's taken by the Roosters and forced in goal. So it will be a goal line dropout as Tedesco got to it for the Roosters. Plays it. They go the left-hand side now. Comes back away. Morris for the line, but he's held up and he's going to be put into touch. No, it's come back on the inside for Taylor Mariner. Somehow the ball came away from Morris as he was going into touch, and he tippy-toed along the touchline. Now Morris from acting half. The other Morris, Brett, he's almost there, forced back into the field of play. Held up, he says, no, in the in-goal area. Gee, that's a good defence. This is grand defence. Leisha, back on the inside, Eastwood, flat ball away to Jackson. Oh, great defence again. He's there on the line. Let me have a look. No, he says he's in the field of play. Leisha, again. The ball comes back away to Finney. Finney, he's held up. The posts are bending. Back again, Leisha. Pass out the back, Marshall King. Now that's played at. Marshall King always pulled away from each other, and in the end, the number 17, Victor Radley, got to it. They were each having a chop at each other. And there's one of them, Woods again. Oh, he's straight through. Woods, he's trying to unload. They're thinking about holding him up, and eventually they do. Plays it back. Leisha drifting across field. Marshall King. The ball on the outside to Morris, and again Ferguson has come from the wing, leaving Brett unmarked and made a tackle he had to make. His timing has been near perfect on 4 occasions tonight. 5th tackle, forward, rushes into first receiver. Kick coming down. It's been knocked into the in-goal area and forced by the Roosters. 4th tackle, Leisha. Short ball away to Jackson, but the defence has got him again. Remarkable goal line defence by the Roosters. Leisha, 5th tackle, forward, from 10 out, crossfield kick. Ferguson goes high. They lost the ball forward, Canterbury. Back away it is. I think it's a knock-on against Canterbury. Off to a restart of the 20-metre line, and 7 tackles come their way. The Roosters, they're off the hook. 24 out, 5th tackle. Runner, Tedesco. Back on the inside. Pirouettes away, still going Tedesco. He'll kick into the in-goal area. Back it comes and plucked off the line by Anzac. And he's held on the tackle almost immediately, and they come back on the inside through Brett Morris. He'll try and push away from Cordner. Now we'll try and straighten up, but he's chased us off field and tackled eventually. Plays it quickly, and Montoya's gone straight through, but tackled from behind. Dummy half Leisha goes back his preferred way. The ball on the outside. Marshall King got the ball away. It's into the in-goal area. Ferguson will palm it. Dead goal line drop out. They'll get it back for 6 more. Tadavano's there. 5th tackle kick now. Coming across field. Goes high. Plucked out of the air by Manu. And he's almost into touch now. He jet for the field of play, so it's a right decision. Ops will restart. 20-metre line, 7 tackles. He left the in-goal area into the field of play, meaning it's dead in the in-goal area. Well done.
That's outstanding defence.
Now, back to Tedesco from Victor Radley. Tedesco's across field, looks for a straight runner, but taken in the tackle. Gets up when he wasn't held. Good tackle by Marshall King eventually. Back to Cooper Cronk. Little kick in behind them by Madison. And it's palm dead now on the far side of the field by Moses Mbai, so back for a goal line drop out the other way. Radley to acting half. Tadavano played it. Cronk. Keary. Tedesco. Quick hands away. Ferguson for the corner. Great tackle. Well, now it's Canterbury's turn. Morris, try saver. No look past Keary. Latrell Mitchell, little step. Into Elliott, who stood his ground. Good tackle. Hopewati there, 5th tackle. So that's a tackle inside the 20. 1 tackle they have to kick. Across field, Cooper Cronk. They're going to attack the ball. Morris, he went high tackle mid-air, was he? Attacking through. No, the ball's out the back to Cronk. Away to Ferguson, who puts it down for try. They'll go and have a look at every aspect of this one, I'd say.
Of the catch, Mitch Orbison takes the ball cleanly and hits the ground. The ball and the arm carrying the ball make contact in the ground with a defender on him, which constitutes a tackle. We have a decision.
Hand over, boys.
But that's the way it looked live.
3rd tackle. Acting half this time. Marshall King for Taylor Mariner. Comes back the other way. They hang off him. Looks for runner. Aaron Woods. The ball to Clemmer. Clemmer away to... He's gone straight through 4 and they get him by the jumper. Keary over the top. He got the ball back to Jackson. Jackson stands there. Over the top. No, he's lost it in touch. The winger. Dear oh dear, Marcelo Montoya.
Can't give a piggyback to the Dogs through a penalty to get to the other end. Adam Elliott shrugging off players. Josh Jackson now inside to Hopewati.
He's going to go crossfield, look for a straight runner through a dummy, still going. And dummy twice, pushes away from another, over halfway almost. He popped it out the back as he was tackled. Came to Marshall King, look at him go, the little fella. He stands there. He got the ball back to Hopewati. He's at the 30, despairing diving tackle, Cooper Cronk.
Back to the future, Ray. We're back to the mid-80s.
It's beautiful.
4-2.
Takes me back to my young days, Peter, when I started in 87.
He wants this to go dead. He wants it to go dead. It does.
So, with 1 minute 33 to go.
7 tackles, minute and a half.
Darren, get the line. Hold.
Still time.
Out the back. It comes back away. Can he save the game? He's 250. Got it back to his brother. That's Josh. Back away to Brett. Kieran Holland now comes across field. Straight through. High tackle. Right in front of the post with 12 seconds to go, but they say play on. Back away to Morris. That's Brett. He's lost the ball is picked up by Mitchell. That's the ball game. He flicked it back away, and it came to the wing three-quarter Manu, who's tackled 31 metres out, and that is it, domino. At a point of exhaustion, all players, 6-0, the Roosters over the Bulldogs.
First rugby league games on Anzac Day were played in 1927. So the Anzac Day clash, the tradition continues as Jimmy Graham brings the ball back, and he'll take the first tackle of the game, some 15 metres out from his own line as the ball goes one play into McDonald. Now McGuinness pushes it on to Vaughan. And they're 22 metres out from their own line on the second tackle of the afternoon. And de Belin has rounded up a tackle that got dangerously close to being high from Dylan Napa. Now for Tyson Frizzell. Down the middle of the ground they come. McInnes, dummy half, and Vaughan, his second touch of the game. 13 players out there today, definitely in line for Origin. And a good ball from Hunt. It's gone away to McInnes. It's gone to Widdop. He puts a little kick down to Ferguson's wing. He drops the ball. The Dragons have put this one over the line. McDonald, I'm fairly certain he's got it down.
We're back to tackle 1. Okay, we have a try.
Possession is maintained by Nene McDonald. He remains in the field of play and grounds the ball.
McGuinness on to Widdop, into the backfield. Brilliant short kicking game, this Englishman. He gets a fumble. First try to the match. That's incredible.
As Gareth Widdop kicks it from the sideline.
Clouds banking around the stadium. Obviously a chance of some rain, which reminds me of 2015 when we had a delayed game due to lightning and rain. 35-minute delay. It's come out now along the line to Laffey. He decides to speculate. It goes down to ground, and it's now with Sims, and he looks for a gap as he gallops across the ground. McInnes is there, and another phase opens up for the Dragons. He tries to get it away. He does. It's gone out there to Aitken. Aitken's up to the 30-metre line. Now he's over the touchline. Watch him. And it all got a little bit too adventurous, didn't it? And the Roosters attacking. Keary off Cronk, then to Tedesco. Tedesco, taken by Widdop. I didn't think he was going to get him, but he hung on to an ankle. Little kick by Cronk. There might be a penalty here. Keary's been taken out. Keary was taken out by McInnes. Certainly, he had eyes only for the pursuer. Now it's come away for Liu. He'll be made to play the ball a couple of metres out from the line. 6-0 in favour of the Dragons at the moment. Over the head of Napa, it's come down to Cronk and now to Tedesco. They'll play the ball on the 10-metre line. Play on the western side of the ground. Friend, Cronk, Napa. Napa got a ball away. It's there to be picked up. It's been knocked on. So can the Dragons repel them again? 14 play the balls inside the 20. And another penalty. They were starting to run out of ideas up there, and Dragons had them covered. It's been a good set for them. Now for Ben Hunt, it's his turn. He drives it down into vacant space. It might sit down. No, it's a 7-tackle set. A real benefit to the Dragons. Roosters with a bit of a let-off there.
I've heard you talk about it in the past, Gus. This ground here at Allianz really rolls on, especially in the in-goals. Saw that ball there roll from 20, 30 metres.
In fact, that was the thing that brought the Dragons undone in that match last year. Penalty goes to the Dragons. Incorrect play the ball.
He's kicking beautifully, this man. He's missed this one. There you go.
Well, you soon put a punctuation mark in his record. Very good player to be coming off the bench, as is this man, Wairia Hargreaves. So they've got some ammunition, haven't they? And then Frandall, the crowd groaned. They thought it was a forward pass, but the referee said play on. They're on the 30-metre line, play by Cordner. Now Taukeiaho. 20 metres out, last tackle. Friend away to Cronk. It's a line ball. Ben Mitchell got it out. Cordner keeps it alive. It's bounced down to Taukeiaho. Now it's come back and kicked by Tedesco into the corner. McDonald can't handle. Widdop is taken out. The ball's gone dead.
What do you want?
We're checking that no try. Just said Gareth Widdop has stopped Mitchell from scoring a try.
There's no interference in the lead-up. Blake Ferguson's right hand contacts the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
They're saying it's gone forward off Ferguson.
At the 40-metre line, again, there's a ball loose on the ground. Referee rules play on. Played by Mitchell, given by Friend, taken by Wairia Hargreaves, now Tedesco. He sees a gap between the forwards, but he's taken by his opposite number down on the 30-metre line. Now they go quickly from the play of the ball. Cronk on to Cordner, Cordner to Keary, Keary for Mitchell, spirals out of the tackle, comes back to the 10-metre line. Friend then calling for Taukeiaho. It's gone short away to Cronk, and now it's gone long. Out it comes now to the number 12. He's short. Ryan Madison. So Orbison, long ball out to Cronk, who's hammered by the defence. Nightingale goes up and comes down with it. Long to Cronk, then to Keary. Gave it on the inside for Wairia Hargreaves.
That ball's got to get to Mitchell.
Well, maybe this time. Friend goes to Cronk. Behind Cordner, it's on the ground. It's swooped on there by the Dragons. By Nightingale. He shrugs off a tackle. Keary's after him. Nightingale put down by Keary.
Big chance here.
Now there's a minute and 20 seconds to go to the break. It's come away now from Dufty. It's long out to Widdop. He gets the ball away. It's now with Laffey. He steps and Orbison makes the tackle.
Big tackle, Orbison.
Played back for McDonald. He goes away to Widdop. Now it's out with McInnes. Out very, very wide. Here is Mann swerving around the opposition. They're 10 metres out. There's 55 seconds to go. As it comes from Hunt and it goes to Armour. He tries to step his way through. Got the ball back. McInnes got it on. It's gone from Lattimore to Widdop. Widdop dancing along the 10-metre line. Back to Hunt. He's waving players inside. Gave the ball to Frizzell. He's 9 metres out. Now we've got 30 seconds left to go. McInnes gets it to Hunt. Hunt's over. Ben Hunt has scored. Ben Hunt has put it over the line with 20 seconds to go in the half.
And that's the perfect scenario of fatigue, tired big men, and at the back end of the half, a little fella with speed and agility and just that little bit more energy.
McDonald playing the ball on halfway. And that's Tarek Sims. He's been very strong in defence. Now for Lattimore, shovels it out. It's come away from Mann and gone on to Hunt. He showed it to Frizzell, got the ball out to Aitken. He broke the tackle. 22 metres out from the line. The Anzac Day clash between St George Illawarra and the Sydney Roosters, and Frizzell, he fought to get rid of the ball and he did. And Nightingale is on the 10 now. They're going towards the centre. It's with Mann. He goes across to Widdop. Gets it away. Try. Try for the Dragons. I think it might be Tarek. It is Tarek Sims.
Yeah. And this time Widdop plays the short hole. No going out the back, no going long. He can feel the Roosters backing up.
Looking for Madison to come across as Widdop moves in.
He gets it.
Yeah, we stick Tarek onto him.
You'll want to be good to catch him. So it's the Roosters now on the 40-metre line, and Wairia Hargreaves looking to unload it, but see the arm carrying the ball touches the ground. That's the end of it. And now it's Cronk kicking it back. The banana kick. Oh, it's gone loose. This might still be alive. No, it's battered by Nightingale.
Last tackle.
Well, he's saying knocked on in the field of play.
Some sort of room around the middle with an offload or a trick shot around the middle with Tedesco, but we keep harping on it. The left side, Latrell Mitchell. Got a Ferrari in the garage and they never drive it. Never seen it with the ball.
Takiaho plays the ball. Around the corner ball for Tedesco. Backed up by Friend. Got it away to Keary. He's out of a tackle. He puts a grubber in for his winger. And Mitchell! Andrew Johns has been looking for the Ferrari and he's found it.
I think he's nearly dived up.
Okay.
The other end of the field is. He got this ball down.
We have a
He
try.
gets it down just.
Now let's make sure he puts that ball down
It's a
before his
trick
hand
shot around
touches
the
the dead ball line.
With Tedesco, we'll see if Latrell gets the ball down.
He hadn't finished.
Ball is grounded in the end goal, and Latrell Mitchell remains in the end goal area. We have a decision.
Kick is looking good. It takes the ironwork. It's over. And it's 18-8 in favour of the Dragons. The kick high down to Nightingale. He's knocked it on to come back at them. And Taukeiaho. He's almost got the build of a Jason Taumalolo.
Well, someone's lit a fire under the backside of the forwards here, haven't they? They're starting to charge at the game.
Well, these are the two. Wairia Hargreaves there, and before him, Taukeiaho. Here's the other bloke now, Taukeiaho. Cronk gets the ball away, and Mattison is out there with the ball now. So they're only 7 or 8 metres out from the line, and the ball comes to Taukeiaho again. He'll play it for Jake Friend. Goes behind Madison, then to Cronk, now to Tedesco. And he's flung to the ground. 5 gone. Play so close to the northern try line. As Cronk gets a kick in before being smashed by the defence. Ball is loose, comes down. Radley goes over the line. Watch this space.
Okay, tackle 6. Okay.
Well, it looks to come off the chest
Latrell
of
Mitchell
Nightingale,
contacts the ball. The ball then goes into Jason Nightingale, which constitutes a knock-on. We have a decision.
So Graham is back out there and taking the ball down towards the halfway on 5 and last. 10-point margin in favour of the Dragons. Hunt swerves around 1, gets the ball away. Widdop puts the kick in. It bounces favourably for Orbison, but the referee's given a penalty. So here's the kick, and he's missed it. Play back to McInnes, and he's gone to Vaughan. And Paul Vaughan will play the ball 15 metres out from the line. Second tackle on this set. Can the Roosters turn them away again? Played by Frizzell. Long ball away to Hunt. And then he's gone out with a flat pass. To Tariq Sims it was. Now the kick, it's come off the feet of the Roosters, and he said play that, so he's restarted the tackle count, and it's McInnes with the ball. Widdop, now for Graham. So close to the line. Now they come to Hunt. Then to Dufty, cuts out the centre, and McDonald gets his second try.
Oh, he's dropped it.
He's dropped it. You know where this is going.
The game isn't played in slow motion.
Yeah, this
Nene McDonald grounds the ball with his fingers still in possession. There's insufficient evidence to overturn the live decision of try. We have a decision.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
So Widdop, this time he's got it. The Ashton Collier Anzac Day spirit of Anzac medalists is that man. Tyson Frizzell. Of course, Bill Collier and Ferris Ashton, returned veterans that both passed on these days, but that is the medal of commemoration of those two gentlemen, and it's been won by Tyson Frizzell.
There was a great piece before the game on the big screens where Ashton and Collier were actually speaking. They recorded it before they passing, and they spoke about Anzac Day and the pleasure of having this medal named after them, and it was quite moving, particularly when you knew both gentlemen.
It was Hunt offloading, and a chance here for Dufty. He's turned it into a full chance, has he?
All right, what are we checking?
Possession is lost by Matt Dufty, and the ball hits the goal line. We have a decision.
They've won it. For the 11th time, this match has been won by the Dragons.
Good luck, boys.
So Sunday football underway here. Latrell Mitchell commences proceedings. Tom Trebojevic with the catch, and Martin Tapau. He was in rare form in a loss to Newcastle last week. Nearly 250 running metres and 43 tackles for Marty. Cherry Evans waiting for it. A high kick up across them. He tries to say, oh, he's lost the ball here. Penalty to Manly. An offside penalty. Latrell in front of Joey Manu when he knocked the ball down. Jake Friend does the defensive work. Coruscant. Now Jake Trebojevic was standing deep there. He goes for a run, Jake. Sees off one defender. He's only 1.5 metres out from the line. Coruscant. Shot for Noah Blake. He crashes over. They barely laid a hand on the front rower. Adam Fanua-Blake gets Manly off to a dream start.
Well, that looked too easy. I think Coruscant, watch Coruscant with a no-look pass from dummy half. But he gets out of dummy half on the Isuzu D-Max replay. But the tight defenders, the no-look pass, it really sucks in Takiaho, and he loses all vision of where the number 8 is there for Fanua-Blake. Just the trickery out of dummy half there. Look at that no-look pass. Takiaho has eyes on Coruscant and just loses the vision on the man in front of him.
Oh, Cherry Evans has missed it from in front. It's 4-0. Coruscant gives it away to Cherry Evans. Plays out the back to Tom Trebojevic. Here's Kelly with a left foot step. He's a couple short of the line. Uarte burrows his way over. Aku Uate's got the second for the Sea Eagles.
And they go wide. Trebojevic gets his strike player, Kelly, one-on-one on the Isuzu D-Max replay. And look at the ruck. It's not organised, it's scattered. And Aquila Uarte, the play after the big play, simply runs from dummy half and crashes over.
He's very strong, isn't he? And here, where they're all expecting him to pass to his teammates out on the right, he just burrows in underneath. 4 Roosters in attendance, but he's too strong. He gets to the line.
Well, have a look at the size of him. In particular, look at the size of that backside, the thighs. Gets down low, great technique, and just drives with those huge legs. What a player.
He
straight between
them. The Ripper, 10-0. His friend out from Liu to Cronk, and away now to Keary, who kicks. Uarte turns and chases, and he gets there, but he takes it out of bounds. Friend plays to Cronk. Now Tedesco. James Tedesco holds him at bay. Orbison and Ferguson for the corner. He likes it. He had to reach out, and I think Henry Perinara is going to ask the bunker if he's lost the ball.
Nice finish. Gets his legs up out of the way, and ball in the outstretched right arm is able to put it down.
It wasn't that much of an advantage here, but when it got to Tedesco, you just see him just get on the outside of Cherry Evans, interest Kelly, flick pass, and Orbo does the rest. Nice finish to Fergo. He's been in fantastic form, Blake Ferguson. But it was all James Tedesco, the speed to get around Cherry Evans. initiate Brian Kelly to come in, and then Orbo with the 2-on-1, and a great finish by Fergo.
Mitchell, sweet kick. Over it goes, 10 points to 6. Jerry Evans, he saw Cronk come up quickly and gave it to Tom Trebojevic. He sends it back. It was a forward pass. And you can see Jake is anguishing. They had them shot. Offload there, nice one. Taukeiaho now, early ball for Latrell, look out. Oh, he tried a speculator out the back, which went back and then rolled forward. Manu with the pass away. Cordner linking up. Oh, that was forward.
Mile forward. A mile forward. A mile forward. They nitpick over the most silly things and they let those things go by all the time.
Keary, deft kick, right chasing, pressure, right taken in the in goal. Jake Trebojevic and Marty Tapau. Cripper Cronk inside, Taukeiaho. And there was Jake Trebojevic cleaning up on the inside, but he wasn't square. He split from marker, and so the penalty coming to the Roosters, pretty much in front, but the 2 points doesn't interest them. Taukeiaho, high work rate throughout the opening period of this game. Plays it to Jake Friend. Way to Liu. 17 is Pasaka out there for Manly. Hang on, has he got the ball on the line here?
He scored.
Lock up the ball. The ball's the only thing that matters. He's juggling there. He's juggling. He gets
ball
a grip.
rolls in the arm there, but is regained.
Oh,
he's got it there.
Oh. And it's a 10-all ball game with a kick to come from pretty much right in front.
A Susu D-Max replay, 3 in attendance. No one grabs the ball and he just falls onto the line to score. Referee in perfect position. And that's a confidence-busting try for Manly. That's not good. Look, three people, just grab the ball. Grab the ball.
It's 12 points to 10.
As long as you're without con. Stay on.
Matthew Wright with the restart. Oh, Tedesco's dropped the kickoff. There we go. Here's Jake Trebojevic, half through.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's enough encouragement here for Manly if they just keep running hard.
Now to Powell. Finds his way to the 10. Wants a quick play the ball.
Flop. No, not a fast one. Inside 10. Inside 10, not quick.
Maria Hargreaves up within 23 of the Manly line. Penalty. .27 short of the line. One-handed pass from Cherry Evans. Back to Jake Trebojevic. Penalty, fourth tackle.
Not a fast one.
Cherry Evans to put Manly back at 14 apiece with half-time approaching. No trouble with that.
Well, can we go back there? That's Jared Waerea-Hargreaves right there in the defensive line. For me, I don't think he's offside.
Here's Walker. Puts a kick over the top. In the shadows of half-time. Oh, I thought the bounce was about to sit up there for Manly, but Manu did well enough to cover it up, and he'll be tackled here as the siren sounds, and we're locked up at 14 apiece at half-time. All right. High kick off by Matthew Wright. Away now for Cronk. High it goes to Tom Trebojevic. Oh, Tom spills it. It's back now for Radley. Cronk gives it away. Pass from Tenavano was questionable, but Waerea-Hargreaves will stride away and reach out, put the ball down.
Here's Tom, up he goes. Comes up with the fumble. It gave the Roosters an opportunity. some question mark over the last pass, but good strength there from Warrior-Hargreaves. Isuzu D-Max replay. An early strike for the Roosters.
It's something Brad Fittler spoke about during the warm-up when we're down on the field, about having the confidence to pass, for the forwards to pass in traffic. Tedavano there finds Jared Warrior-Hargreaves in the line, just gets him one-on-one.
Mitchell with a kick from virtually in front to open up a 6-point lead. He's done that. 20 points to 14. Jerry Evans, chip over the top. Oh, good catch. Tom Trbojevic was steaming through there, but it was Cooper Cronk with the presence of mind to dive out and hold onto the ball. Madison, the man, to Powell now. Oh, good shot. Radley. Radley with a tremendous tackle, but to Powell stayed alive. Thompson back for Kelly. You need a Mack truck to stop Marty in his tracks. He gave a ball away to keep it alive, and now Cherry Evans with a kick across the field. Up they go. Comes back to Sully. Deft kick to the in goal. There's a contest here, but Tedesco is able to shadow it over the dead ball line. Oh, no, it was off a Roosters' hand.
His chest here. Tedesco slides in. Doesn't it touch the line? Here. There.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I think the call's fair enough. The referee was right on the spot.
Dylan Napa's back out there. Victor Radley as well. Away to Cherry Evans. Shot ball. Here's for Noah Blake. Oh, good tackle. Cronk was the man. Tom Trbojevic. He wanted to have a go himself. Gives it out for Dylan Walker. Ball comes underneath. It's Frank Winterstein with it. A metre short. Can Manly find a try? To Powell again. It's Victor Radley. Then it was high. Corner south for Cherry Evans. He dummied there to Jake Trbojevic. He played shot to Walker. What a tackle. It's Radley again. Victor Radley with a remarkable tackle. They knocked it on. Well, young man, take a bow.
Yeah. Get this on as many angles as you can. Here we go. What's this? Bang.
Baptiste away for a Keary high kick. Oh, Latrell Mitchell. Well, that is an absolute blatant one. And he might have a problem here, Latrell. He's hurt Tom Trbojevic.
They're saying that Manly has interfered with the chase here.
Too fast from the restart. The Roosters with a chance here to take the shot at 2.
No problem.
Tatau.
Oh, Marty on Tedesco. Cherry Evans station to the left. Sends it up. It's Uarte v Ferguson. Tap back in. Ball picked up here by Thompson. But the Roosters come from everywhere. And it'll be a changeover. Oh, Ferguson's dropped the ball. What a tackle. Brilliant tackle to put Ferguson under pressure. And look at Manly now. Played by Jake Trbojevic. To Cherry Evans, to Tom, floating over the top. Forward pass, was it? Yes, it was. Uarte went over off the forward pass.
Let's have a look. I don't think that's forward at all.
If we look, get a close-up of Tom Trbojević's hands. When the ball leaves his hands.
The ball goes backwards out of his hands. It's allowed to float a little forward, but it didn't float forward that much.
It'll come short side left here for Cooper Cronk. Sends another high one up. And Tom's... Oh, no! He's dropped another one! Tom Trbojevic has dropped 2 bombs this afternoon that he would normally eat for breakfast. They're on the 10, the Roosters. Short pass to Ferguson. It was forward. Ferguson celebrating. Then he'll be lamenting in a moment.
Let's have a look at this pass. Again, I think backwards out of the hands. It's always hard when this man comes across field. If he doesn't square his shoulders and straighten up, it gives the perception that the ball's gone forward. Yeah, just get a few under your belt.
Now Dylan Walker. They get up to the 30-metre line. One of Cherry Evans might be thinking 40-20 here. He's one of the better exponents of that in the competition. Who probably needs a quick play of the ball, and he isn't going to get it here as Walker's struggling to get to his feet.
I hate that. That's hyperextended his knee. The first time I ever saw it, I said to the referee's boss at the time, Bill Harrigan, rub it out now before this grows.
Marty to Powell. A couple short of the line. A flat pass to Fanua Blake. He's over. Oh, he's shoved back.
Great defence.
Centimetres out, if that, to Powell. Desperately out to Jake Trebojevic. Away to Brian Kelly. Kelly for Uarte. He's got it there, I reckon.
Some blokes are just try scorers, aren't they? He jams in and jams the ball down, and he's got the try that gives Manly a hope.
Kelly, beautiful offload. Watch him hit, power, then spin. It's like a linebacker in gridiron.
Now, this is a big kick for Cherry Evans because if he can pilot it over, it brings the penalty goal into play. Here it is, he's got it. Here's the last play. Manly's last of the game. What can they do? It comes away for Cherry Evans. He sends the kick up in the air. It's taken by Manu, who defuses their last attacking raid. Well, that was an interesting game of football. The Roosters got home, but barely.
Let's get it on, and it's Mason Lino to get things started. It's going to be the Roosters with the first possession. And it's Tokiaho. Fractured sternum, Pasi. Good shot from Tokiaho. He's offloaded it there, Pasi. He did really well. Now Tuivasa-Sheck. Maybe something from broken play from him, but no. So good tackling so far from the Roosters. Pasi again, and Napa's nailed him, but again Pasi has offloaded it. That's brilliant. Afoa shot the ball. Lino, now Harris. Hiku. Great awareness from the Warriors. Hiku's still going. Can you believe that? What a run from Hiku. Lorden off the fast play the ball. Green keeps it on the deck this time. Ferguson gathers nicely. Yeah, and he's driven back. Oh, yes. Here's Pasi. Oh! They're having a good ding-dong go, aren't they?
Dylan Napa and Ignatius Pasi. No Christmas cards exchanged here. From the back fence, the run. And then the head clash more than anything. Bang! We come off for the blood bin.
So the middle there operated now for the Warriors by Afo, Adam Blair and Simon Mannering. So not too much disruption despite that injury. Here's Mannering handling. And squeezing between defenders nicely as well. Good competitive game of rugby league developing in these first 15 minutes as Green handles his Tuivasa-Sheck. Again, the Roosters have defended that attack quite nicely out to the left. Papali'i at dummy half this time. Here's our far running straight at Ryan Madison. Good one-on-one battles unfolding here in this game so far. Green to the line. Lovely hands from Adam Blair. Just waiting for the offload. He finds Mannering. Now Lino looking for some space out this right side. Lino, Hiku. That's a nice line from Hiku. And a very good offensive threat so far this season. Tita Hiku is. Lino goes from dummy half and he's overcooked that kick. Friends, this is a good roll on here for the Roosters as Isaac Liu has it. That's a good tackle from the Warriors. That's going to slow the play right down there. Always good at flipping the player on his back as he hits the deck. Cronk. Now Keary. Mitchell. Fussy Tua has him. That's a big collision. I've lost count of how many big collisions there have been in this game so far as Keary. That's a good kick. It's a bit of space there too. Where's that gone? Napa. Yes, a restarted tackle count as well.
Better back to go out of the field of play.
So easy one there for Latrell Mitchell. Friend, Liu, here's Cordner. Looking good with the ball in hand as they shift it out to Cordner. He's got excellent pace for a big man. Friend again. Goes back to the right this time, and Liu's tackled right on the 30.
Hold. Go.
Friend on the last place. Luke Keary again. Tries to bring it down. It's going to be a contest for possession. That's brilliant. Keary, what a tackle from David Fussy Tua. Well, we've seen Fussy Tua score plenty of tries, but he saved one there for sure. Wairua Hargreaves runs straight at R4 this time. Tackle number 19 for him in the game already. Keary. This is Cordner. Good urgency to this ball running at the moment. Warriors defence is really being tested so far by the Roosters, but they're hanging on grimly. For the meantime is Cronk. Tedesco, excellent hands. That's great hands from Robertson, but it's gone forward. It's gone forward. Good call. See what happens as Wairua Hargreaves tries to muscle through Sam Lasoni.
Out, Simon, now! Simon, hold the line, hold the line. Go one.
Friend has a go from dummy half.
You're short.
Short.
Hold now. Hold, go two.
Wairua Hargreaves, the biggest dummy half you've ever seen in this end of the field.
Now.
Took a while to release that pass, didn't he? What? Here he goes again. This is Cronk. Lovely stuff from Cooper Cronk. There is the opening try, and it's Ryan Madison. And that was Cooper Cronk at his best. Fabulous rugby league from the Roosters, 6 points to 0.
And it was pretty simple as well.
Nailed it. Very good kick. Napa and Passy. Say hello again.
Hold, Mason, hold.
Oh, it's good stuff, isn't it? Love the one-on-one battles. That's Madison. Scrambling defense, excellent tackle from Malmalo on Orbison. And Cronk. They escape the Roosters. That's the benefit of someone like Cooper Cronk in your team as Titansversus brings it back again, and Rogers almost through.
They only made 25 metres on that set of 6, the Roosters. They were lucky to get out of it. So Cooper knew they had to go for the boot. And now the penalty.
Opportunity for some time down this end of the field.
Release now!
Would love some points before half-time. Lasoni off a flat pass from Tavanga. So Lasoni again. Napa in there. And Wairua Hargreaves, that tackle was timed to perfection. Now Mannering.
Dylan on!
Tavanga. Harris. Tavanga again. It's a poor pass. Beautifully picked up by Fussy Tua. Lots of white jerseys. They circled him.
Lovely skill from Fussy Tua.
It wasn't a great pass from that man, Jazz Tavanga. Now Mannering as the Warriors spread it this time. There's Green with a kick. Carter chasing it through, but Green and rather Blake Ferguson has it.
Go to the goal line. Have a look at this, Chids. We're all up, mate.
Lovely kick. Good chase. And get a hand to it. He knows he's done well as well.
Goal. We've got a 20-metre restart.
Boy, they'd love to score one more try as Tetavano hits the line strongly.
Simon, make it. Hold, Jazz.
Remember, no Sean Johnson, no Isaac Luke for the Warriors in this game as Cronk gives it back to Wairua Hargreaves. He's been strong since coming off the bench, 69, 70 metres already. But Jared, in 20 minutes, that's good play from him. Now Cronk again. Mitchell, there's money for the corner, and they have score, Joseph Manu.
Joseph Manu remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
So the try's confirmed for Joseph Manu. He will enjoy that one, the Hamilton-born player. Latrell Mitchell, there's that big boot. What a conversion. And that will do it for the first half. A very good effort from the visitors, who have taken a nice, comfortable lead into half-time. It is 14 points to 0 here at Mount Smart Stadium. Friend, now Keary. Excellent field position again here for the Roosters, and they've been very patient in this part of the field. Latrell Mitchell's a handful. Interesting to see if he gets a blue jumper this season. Wairua Hargreaves. He'll be right back to his best in this game. He's been fantastic. Friend. Cronk. Tedesco, great hands. Out to Ferguson. Ferguson's going to score. Blake Ferguson. That was a bit too easy for the Roosters on that occasion. 18 points to 0.
Get a good look at it from here. The strike is nice, just can't quite bring it back from the left post.
Titavano passes the ball to Wairua Hargreaves. Fantastic energy off the bench.
Hold, fellas, hold.
He's actually leading the run meters in this game now for the Roosters. Courtner passes to Keary, plenty of space on the left, Keary through. Luke Keary, there should be another try. Tedesco! Wow, that was excellent play from the Roosters from long range. A wonderful try for James Tedesco in his 100th NRL game.
Great work from Luke Keary here. He sees an opportunity on the left to run the football for himself. So the D-line on the right edge for the Warriors was all out of sorts. Troy Mitchell pilots this one over pretty easily.
Adam Blair. They need some spark, the home team. Tavanga. Good offload. James was in the right spot too. Last play for the Warriors. Kick will need to be spot on from Green.
Play that. Off the leg, play on.
Now let's off the leg, and the referee says play on. Away goes Luke Keary again.
Surrender! Surrender! Stand down.
When it's your night, isn't it? Just Johnny on the spot. Luke Keary picks up the loose ball. This is Latrell Mitchell. Don't let him run. Big left arm fend.
Oh, and the offload was superb. It was forward. Wow, that might have been really spectacular. Rear pass goes to ground. Mitchell. Mitchell, look at that again. Latrell Mitchell, what a handful he is. I remember watching him in the nines a couple of years ago, just tearing defences to shreds as well. Cordner. Tokiaho. Great footwork for a big man.
Hold the line. Wait for the line, wait. Go for it.
Baptiste. Great and border. Corner is going for the try line, and they've got him short.
Hold the line.
Mason Lino unable to remove himself from the pass. Made a good tackle on Mitch Orbison, and it needed to be made as well. Looks like he's got a lower limb injury.
Well, Sean Johnson out, from what we hear, for a couple more weeks yet. Now Lino struggling with what looks like to be a similar injury.
Yeah, lower limb.
Yeah, we'll just refocus, guys.
And this is Napa. Last week, actually, a penalty being kicked for touch behind like that. He actually didn't find touch. Bounce back in the field of play. The Warriors have been penalised again.
To spend some time and travel together, it just makes it so much more damaging.
Papali'i.
And they've also been whacked.
That hurt. Dylan Napa. That is bruising best.
He's dished out some here tonight, hasn't he? Dylan Napa.
Oh, he's a tough lad, Papali'i. Only 19 years of age. Cronk. Attacking kick midfield. Bouncing nicely. It's Blair tipping it back. That's play on. Cartar's bounced beautifully for Madison.
Tackle one.
It's back to tackle one.
Hold, fellas, hold. Come back and hold. Hold.
Wow, the bounce of the ball there, favouring the Roosters. Pretty scrappy play to close this one out. As Tedesco tries to find a hole. Mitchell goes from dummy half. Isaac Liu's going to score. Another try to Isaac Liu. Got one last week against Manly, and he's got another one here.
And here it was there. You watch Tedesco. Off he goes, picks up the football, gets tackled, and then Latrell Mitchell centres play. Thought he might have sniped one himself, and a hit, a spin, and a twist, and he backs over the try line.
32 points to 0.
For the first 9 rounds of the competition. Whoa, and there's Napa at his best, and he's dislodged the football.
Let it go. Hey,
His tempers flare up a little bit. All the little guys get out, let the big guys get in.
What's Dylan Nathan?
It's really important to go on the front foot against Parramatta and then back home here against South.
I've got Jared for that.
It's a very good point. Looks like it's just looking to flare up a little bit out in the middle of the field. The big boys looking to have a go. And the wingers as well.
Well, it's
interesting stuff.
It's Kiwis on Kiwis there. It's Manu on Fusitua, and it was Blair on Wairea Hargreaves.
Yeah, note to Michael Maguire, don't ruin those two guys together if they get picked.
Wairea Hargreaves, 10 in the bin here.
Let it settle down. You come in and push them, that will settle down. They go. Go. One more go.
Last play of the game here. Blair. Napa on Blair. Just off screen there. Titansversus. Oh, it's going off the field, is it? Looks like there's some scraps going on off the ball here. Harris goes infield. It's been knocked on, and there's all sorts of stuff going off the ball here. It's disappointing. It is some real tempers being flared here with Dylan Napa.
Slows the game. It's not actually a spectacle.
Well, that's the end of the game. There's no doubt about the scoreline here at Mount Smart Stadium. It's the Roosters in ominous form in this one. They win 32 points to 0.
Friday night football is underway off the boot of the Roosters. And Lodge with the first rumble back for the game. They're trapped on their own 10-metre line here, the Roosters. Now Blake Ferguson picks up 10 hard yards. The second leading meter getter in the competition this year, Blake. We've got another problem for Brisbane, however. I think it's Opacek.
Got his head down low. And that will be the end of his night.
Cut down 5 short of the Roosters line. Madison the tackler. Boyd the dummy half. Milford the first receiver. A ball for Lodge. He comes together with Dylan Napa. Big shot. 2 big men collide as Milford slips a ball out of nothing. 6 to go for the line. They can't get it down. Here's Moss. Ball playing out the back. Milford to Boyd. Now to Staggs. He catches and passes. They're in. It's Corey Oates.
You're okay with touchline? I'm going to check grounding. I believe it's, yep.
The bunker needs to verify it, but Brisbane look like they've converted pressure into points after 7 minutes of play.
Just reviewing the grounding, please.
Corey Oates maintains possession. We need to confirm the ball is on the line. And he has grounded the ball on the try line. We have a decision.
You can imagine his excitement when he can see the try line only a moment away. Boyd gets him the ball, digs into the hole, gets the ball away quickly. Harvey Norman replay. Young Katoni Staggs. Lovely quick hands pass here onto Corey Oates. Darius Boyd pulls him into the hole, pulls Ferguson in, gets the ball away. And Oates gets the ball. Yeah.
Just. The 6-0 advantage would be a nice reward to start this. Asako wants this to swing. It starts to. Not enough. 4-0. Here's the final play. McCulloch sends it right. Milford with a spiral down the centre of the field. Ferguson charging back. He's in sparkling form this year, Blake. On the 30-metre line. Conkle centre inside pass to Tedesco. Oh, yawning gap. Ball comes away to Cordner. He flicks it out the back. It's with Liu. It's now with Jake Friend. They've got numbers. It's Mitchell. He flings it over the top, but Friday saves the day.
Some razzle-dazzle from the Roosters, only the second possession of the night.
Sorry, Fatty, in back play, Latrell Mitchell and James Roberts were having a little toe-to-toe.
Saying hello to each other.
Gee, we've seen two magnificent exhibitions of running in the space of 30 seconds. First Tedesco, then Milford, and now we see a Falcon. It comes for Asako to send a kick up in the air. Ferguson takes the catch. Tries to get around Corey Oates. He's eventually tackled on the 40. We might have an HIA coming for Ryan Madison, who's been hit in the bush.
Ferguson?
Yeah, got hit in the head, knocked him out.
Short of the halfway line, over it now. The smooth-moving Taukeaho. Strong run. Ball's come out, strip was the call. Roosters will get a penalty.
Go 10 to me. Yeah, play on.
And Jake Friend's taken off from the quick tap. Gives the pass away. It's Tedesco. It'll be hard to stop from here. Tedesco back to Fred. It's on the deck. Roberts had a play at it. Mitchell's got it. He dropped it.
Can you believe that?
Cronk spinning it for Keary. He goes to Mitchell. He leaves Roberts behind. Then goes to Manu down the sideline. Manu's got support everywhere. Draws and passes. And Keary will open the Roosters account.
Stop! Nothing yet.
With a long-range effort.
No, Jaden. Nothing yet. Okay, it was just a collision.
Watch Latrell Mitchell here. You get a short ball away from Keary. Bang. Roberts, get out of my way. Then he gets the pass away. Now, Joseph Manu races into the backfield, knowing that Darius Boyd is an interceptor in these situations. So he passes real early, and he gets it past Darius Boyd's outstretched hand. Now, you've got to know those things when you're outside back and you break into the backfield, what the fullback's likely to do. Darren Lockyer?
Yeah, well, there was a little bit of argy-bargy between Mitchell and Roberts earlier. At that time, Mitchell got one over him, but a bit earlier, Roberts was he upended Mitchell, and that's why Mitchell resented it. But then he got one over the back of him there. So, look, it's a. We talked about the duel before the game, and it's living up to it. Here it was earlier. This is what Mitchell resented. A little bit of one-on-one, and then this time, well, it's probably now 1-1. I'd say 2-1 in favour of Mitchell now because he's just set up a try. And you're right, Manu does well here. Darius Boyd. He's pretty good at stopping these tries. I remember he intercepted a pass in a semi-final here a couple of years ago in the first minute of the game. But well done, Roosters.
He's kicking well too, Latrell. Sweet strike. The Roosters hit the lead. Cordner pokes through, gets right through the line, gets up to the halfway. Now Tedesco with an opportunity in broken play, linking up with Keary. Oh, Mitchell tried the miracle half-volley catch and couldn't quite pull it off. Tackled by Friend. 15 inside Roosters territory. McCulloch with a left short side Ray. Jesus, strong runner. This by Pangai Junior Staggs. Katoni Staggs, the debutant, with a try to remember.
And this all comes, of course, from that Roosters mistake. Strong run, brilliant stuff. And one poor missed tackle, and away he goes. That's a moment that Katoni Staggs will remember forever.
The Broncos arrest the lead back, and they can push it out to 4 points if Asako sends this through. And he's done that to make it 10-6. Keary for Mitchell. Here we are. Latrell in and away. Ball goes to Keary. Oh, what a hit back by the Roosters.
I'm happy.
When Latrell gets it, just put everything you got down and just watch the TV. He's stunning.
It's no surprise they're heading most of their attack down their left-hand side, where Latrell Mitchell is. He's a star, isn't he? Oh, he's saying to Brad Fittler, pick me, pick me, pick me. Look at him dummying. One-handed passes. There's nothing he can't do.
Brad Fittler, how'd you like that?
Well, the brilliance has come from Mitchell, but I like the bloke inside him that's passing him the ball and supporting. Luke Keary, once again, no one's really saying his name in this game, but he's been the one that's been behind anything exciting the Roosters are doing. Gets on the outside of Tagateezy, gives Latrell a bit of space. Beautiful option from Latrell. That right-hand fend, he just knows is so strong, and he really relies on it. And then there he is.
Mitchell makes it 12-10. Last chance of the half. Inside ball to Tedesco. Tackled by Boyd. The siren will sound, and Brisbane, with an uncomfortable moment there on the stroke of the bell, have got to the half-time break, trailing by 12-10.
Catch.
Milford teaming up with Nikorima. Oh, big shot and back play. Aurea Hargreaves is in the middle of it.
There's a late shot, Aurea Hargreaves on Milford.
Jacob.
In motion, mate.
I did caution him earlier.
Look at him now, though. Look, how can he pull out that, honestly? In a game of football, when you're going that fast,
Jake,
there's no way he can pull out of that tackle.
Yes, thank you, Ash. Mate, I've heard your point. Mine is that the ball is gone and he makes forceful contact afterwards. It's on report. He was cautioned in the first half.
Boom. It's starting to swing. It's off the steelwork. The ball's still alive. Oh, and Cronk was there to mop it up on the goal line. Held there by Fengawi. Here's Cronk. Oh, good work there, Madison, with a catch and pass to Ferguson, who's in a bit of open territory. Ball's gone over the sideline.
Brisbane feed.
And it was Blake Ferguson's fault that that ball went over. It wasn't knocked out by a Bronco.
Shot clock on.
Away to Milford. Kicks towards the goal line. Knocked on by Tedesco. He's in an offside position. Victor Radley.
He's come.
I think he's got back
He's come back past the point of the knock-on. It's just a knock-on. Here.
All right, they get the ball back. Roberts! Roberts with the ball. They're in. Asako scores.
Gets around, draws him in, and away goes the winger. It's easy for the wingers these days. He's got to fall over the line. Beautiful play from Roberts and a great pass.
Yeah, and this is what Latrell can do in defence. He can make a real error in defence. He's strong physically, but sometimes he just doesn't read the play as well. Gets off his line far too hard. Roberts easily evades him, gets back on the inside, and he puts Asako away.
Just under half an hour left. The Broncos poke their noses back ahead. Asako from touch. It looks okay. It's a beauty. 16-12. Here's the last play. Cronk now. Kicks up in the air. Oh, he wants the jump there from Manu. The ball's on the ground. We'll have to see if there was a Roosters hand.
No,
if not,
I don't think so.
It'll be a Mitchell try.
Okay.
Manu goes up. Asako. Well, it's hard to say that Manu hasn't got a piece of this.
The line is almost there for them. Milford with a kick to the in goal. Sewer had a play at it.
20. One pass. Yep. Yours.
Baptiste will go to the left-hand side. It's with Isaac Liu, who gets through and slams the ball down. 16-all.
Played well, the Bronx. Have defended stoutly. Look at this, just one little miss. And that's a great effort. Great effort by Liu.
Brad Fittler.
Well, you're thinking of Mitchell and Keary and Cooper and all these other blokes. They come down to Isaac Liu.
Nice and easy, Latrell.
The Roosters are ahead by 2. He wants to play this quickly, and he's able to do that. Nicarima away now to Sewer. Oh, ball's come free. Ball's been lost. That's the 10-metre line. That's Baptiste. That's Liu. That's Cronk. Now it's Tedesco. Tedesco for the line. Oh, he nearly got there, James. Surrounded by Broncos. He was nearly good enough, the number 1. Keary with it. Stabs it in. Corner's chasing. Corner gets the ball down. Clear like that.
Roosters kick chase is onside.
Maintains possession. That'll be
Boyd
a
Cordner
try.
gains possession of the ball and grounds the ball in the in-goal area. We have a decision.
A very good run by Tedesco to set up this field of play out to the left here. He nearly got there himself, Tedesco, but smart play, isn't it? Beautiful kick.
It's always a play against the Broncos because Darius Boyd likes to get up in the line so much. So whenever you've got Darius Boyd involved in the defence or in the defensive line, the halves are looking to poke the ball in behind the line. Keary waits this perfectly. There's tries in this kid, Keary. Through the boot, through the run, through the pass. He can create tries.
The heart will be pumping. Goes through the process and hits the post.
Well, Milford and Nicarima, they're the two. They're the ones that have got to provide the smarts here.
And Roberts.
Here's Roberts. Oh, Roberts! Roberts runs straight around them. Down the wing. Comes back inside. This is electric. This is Jimmy the Jet. And he's absolute best.
Oh, wow.
Look, the whole crowd, they're still up. They're all standing.
Out of nothing, out of nothing, out of nothing. Just burns them. And then burns Tedesco. Burns Keary. See you later, alligator.
Brilliant, brilliant speed.
Fastest man on the planet. On the planet. Harvey Norman replay. James Roberts. Now, he's had a few pressure kicks, this kid, and he's come through every time.
Well, locked up. Playing it quickly. Oh, what about that? Out of the line. Comes Napa. He's knocked Corbin Sim senseless. And they've kicked off. I reckon this is high and it might be a real bad one.
Let's have a look.
Corey.
Oh, it's a head clash.
It's a head clash.
It's a head clash.
Corey, go away from him. It's on report and he's in the bin.
What? He's wrong-footed with his shoulder. The heads come up, they've collided. And you're trying to say that he led with his head?
Now Cronk, he'll go for a run. Cooper. Cronk straight through. Sends it over the top. It's been knocked on. Oh, Cronk opened them up, but the support wasn't there for him. One more towards the post, maybe two. Lodge with it. The defence rushed up. Milford's the man. We know he's a field goal exponent. No, it's Asako instead. Asako in behind them. He's confused. He didn't know whether to kick or whether to run. He takes the latter option. Jermaine Asako will score. Wow! What a game at Suncorp. Jermaine Asako has scored what might be the match winner.
Look at this, he goes, right, I'm going to kick the field goal. They're coming up now. I've got to go to the left. There's no one else to pass it to. Well, no, look, I'll just have a go on my own. And there it is. Great step there, and away he went.
Well, the move he puts on them there, once he gets into fresh air, the right foot step was absolutely bliss. Watch as he goes through the line and puts the right foot on Cooper Cronk. Cooper Cronk ends up with fresh air. Harvey Norman replay, that's your match winner. And the Roosters have folded. Here goes Latrell with the short one.
It's gone 10. There's numbers there. It's bounced back. The Roosters are going to win the ball, but it's going to be on their side of the half. He's got to play quickly. This will be it. This will be it. He's played it poorly. It's a penalty.
That is deliberate. It's a professional foul.
See you later, yeah. So, one play, one kick.
Here's Cronk. Here's Keary. Away to Tedesco. Corner! Nearly through. Tedesco catches. The Broncos make the tackle. It's game over. And the Broncos... The game's over. The players haven't heard it. Well, that sums up what we've seen tonight. Extraordinary rugby league. Brilliant drama. But one of the most courageous Broncos wins we've seen for a very, very long time.
So here we go, we're underway, a 3 o'clock game on a Saturday afternoon at the beautiful Central Coast Stadium. And it's the Roosters who are going to field it through Napa. Got options either side. Peets goes from dummy half, but he's held up well by Takiaho and also Tedesco. So tackle 5, and we've got a penalty here.
In the ruck.
So he moves in, strikes it. Makes no mistakes. They'll have options either side here. Where are they going to go? Tackle 5. Peets has got it. Goes down the short side. Put on the goal. Oh, I don't know if this is going to be a try. I think Ferguson made a meal of it. It was put on the toe by Taylor. It's gone straight through between his legs.
Clean bowl.
It's live there
at this stage, so we have a live ball.
That ball's live. Middle stump. Out of the ground. And look at that.
And there he is. Who else?
But
Michael Gordon.
We have a decision.
Now, Blake Ferguson, we've touched on his form in 2018. He's been outstanding carrying the football, but just on the odd occasion, he's got an error in his game, and it comes at a crucial time.
There's a lot of one-on-one tackles from the Roosters. It's because of the play and the game plan that Garth Brennan has given his troops out here this afternoon. It's been outstanding. The one-on-one tackles, the quick play of the balls.
Peets coming in over the top. Just squashes it. Positive news here for the Roosters. Manu is on his feet.
That's good to see. So tackle 3. Back the open side with Warrior Hargreaves, straight into Arrow and also James. Wallace down below, tackle 4. So they go down the short side, little kick, this is a try! Brilliant for Tedesco and well read from Jake Friend.
Can't really defend that if it's executed at pinpoint.
That's right, Danny. It's so hard to defend. Fullbacks, they get themselves in the line on the long side, try and make an extra number defensively. But if you've got someone with the ability to sum that up out of dummy half, which we've seen from the likes of Smith and Farah and the likes for so long, and someone with the nous of Tedesco, so hard to defend.
So Latrell Mitchell makes no mistake. Friend, Cronk, Tedesco, shot over the top. Who was that? Hipgrave. Did not miss him. So Latrell Mitchell, he's missed it. Well, that's a gimme he's missed. And Warrior Hargreaves. King. Taylor. Beautiful ball onto Lee. This is on to Don. He gets back inside. He's going to score. So that's a great try.
Okay. Looking to see if he's caught the ball behind Fodawaker. Inside or outside, and on that angle...
Ash Taylor has caught the ball on the inside of the lead runner.
It'll be no try.
No.
Oh, wow. Oh, it was such a well-constructed play.
It was.
No try. He's playing a lot of minutes. Napa. Taylor. Ball on now to Cartwright. So Bryce is taking 10 metres out. They go the short again. Taylor. Beautiful ball at Don. Brilliant play from Ash Taylor. He missed out 5 minutes before. Yep.
And away they go. Gordon's in the ruck there.
Beautiful.
Maybe could have been looked at. I'm sure they did, but...
Yeah. He tried to get out of the way, but he still got in Luke Keary's. And you see Gordon in the way, Keary trying to get around him, and it allows Taylor to get into Latrell Mitchell.
Here he comes. Hits it. Never looked like missing. So it's 12 points to 6. Fodawaker. And now we've got a penalty now to the Gold Coast. So what are they going to do here? You'd say they're going to edge themselves ahead by 8 points. So they're going to have one more shot here, 5 seconds out.
The cricket field goal here, Taylor.
You called it. He's going to have a shot. It's not going to get there. It's going to be taken by Ferguson. Ferguson! Oh dear, it's come back to the Gold Coast with Brimson. We've got a penalty.
Ooh, wow.
Oh dear, that was Paul Carriage stuff.
What a way to finish the half for Ferguson.
Oh, he hasn't put it out either. And then Conrad Harrell just puts it in a touch, so heart-stopping stuff towards the end of the first half. And it's the Gold Coast 14 leading the Roosters 6 here at Central Coast Stadium. So Butcher, Tedovano gets it back to Butcher. He tries to push his way through Taylor and Arrow. Finds his knees, he's still moving forward. Now Radley. Straight into King now, the offloads will start coming, and look at that man hanging around the ruck. Tedesco manages to stay to his feet. They get him down now with King. So tackle 4. Open side now to Cronk. Cronk to Radley. On to Liu, they're in! All too easy.
Liu wanted the kick, but Radley skips over, attracts the attention of Brimson, and a rampaging Isaac Liu strolls over, and that's a great start for the Roosters.
Yeah, beautiful play, Victor Radley. He's been a real find for them this year, just isolating defenders. Just isolated. AJ Brimson just went straight to his inside shoulder, which means there'll be a one-on-one for Liu.
So the Roosters tackle 1, 10 metres out. Cronk, Butcher. Barrow went up higher. We got another penalty. He's kicked the goal. So it's 14 all. So tackle 5, 40 metres out. Goes to Cronk, puts it in the air. She's going to come down here. It's taken, it's missed by Don, and it's been picked up by Friend. We've got 6 to go. And now we've got another penalty to the Roosters.
Wow.
And so Ash Taylor is gone for 10 minutes, and if there's a player they can ill afford to go to the sin bin, it's him.
As he adds the extras.
So they're awfully open up in the middle at the moment, the Gold Coast. So they go down the short side again. They're full of running. Keary, corner. Mitchell! Mitchell, Tatari's in! There you go. And the tackle right at the end that he broke shows the strength of this kid. So the second time he handles the ball or takes the line on, that happens.
A couple of things excite me about this play. This play right here. How good is it to see Boyd Cordner pass the ball? He's got so much skill about his game. We just don't see it enough. He's got a nice little left foot kick as well. But teams and defences don't expect that with Boyd. But that's a beautiful little tip on, and his strength. That's what we want off this man. Young Mitchell, we talk about superstar status, but he's still working his game out. And we're talking about picking him in Origin. It's at that time, isn't it? You go, put him in there, you're going to have some different things about his games, pluses and negatives, but at the same time, you know what he can do with the ball.
So Mitchell, he strikes it and he's got it. Underneath was Brimson. You could just sense something again coming here. Keary, Cronk, he's going to be chased through by Tedesco. That's a try. Unfortunately, as it looks like, they let it bobble around, and I think Cooper Cronk's followed his own kick.
I think it comes off his leg.
Yep, okay.
And it's a tough one there for Cartwright as it bobbles around the post. He loses the ball.
Bryce Cartwright knocks the ball on.
Comes off Cooper's leg.
That's try.
It comes off his leg and he gets... Well, two's just there.
Hits the knee of Cooper Cronk.
Try.
And grounded in the end goal. We have a decision.
He puts them further in front. It's now 28-14. Don again. Oh, he's lost the ball. This will be play on. Friend. Orbison. He's got Ferguson on the outside. He tries to flick it out the back. He's lost it. This will be play on now. Copley. Copley gets around Cronk. Beautiful tackle underneath by Friend. Rain. James. Taylor. Cartwright. Lee pushes away from Keary. Offloads again to Cartwright. Beautiful ball then onto AJ Brimson.
Just I like him, Brimson.
Good player. So this is good play from the Gold Coast. Peets up into the 20-metre zone, tackle 2. Taylor. Beautiful ball to Wallace. So they're full of running now, the Coast. Such a difference now with Taylor back on. Brimson, little kick. They've got chasers. This will be a repeat set. It's fielded and grounded by Tedesco. But a different side now with Ash Taylor on the field. They've got to do something with this. Well taken from Brimson. Beautiful ball! That is a wonderful ball, but it's been called forward. Lee strolled into a hole. Well, I'd have a look at that again.
It's the right idea. They isolate Keary with Cartwright and Lee.
Oh, well, I've seen 1,000 worse. He's run over 100 metres today. Ball on the air. The Keary was offside. This is going to come down comfortably for Gordon. There's a bit of pressure in the end.
Yeah, they're trying to stand Gordon still. You've got chasers there in Tedesco and Keary. You know a lot about Gordon's game and trying to not let him leave the ground and make the chasers try and catch over the top of them. They've had that tactic a few times this afternoon.
Oh, here we go. Pass, here we go from Lee. Out to Don, he's got a bit of space. He's got support on the inside. Friend is there, so too is Manu. He comes back on the inside, he beat Napa. He's still going, Anthony Dodd. This is on to Brimson. Tackled by Manu. And it needed to be made, but good play down that side. It was beautiful hands, catching and passing in the one motion. Now Taylor back inside to Wallace. He's only centimetres short. We've got a penalty.
Oh, they don't need a penalty.
And they didn't want a penalty. You can see both Gordon and Taylor. That does not help the attacking side. Taylor. Cartwright. Oh, we got another one.
There we go.
Put someone in the bin, and then there he goes. So this time it's Latrell Mitchell, so his day's finished.
Well, they'll stop the clock here.
I'll give you a warning. He's back on the right side, comes in now. Now on to Cartwright, beautiful ball from Gordon. Catch and pass in one motion. I don't know what Anthony Don was thinking. It's gone forward. Right, yeah.
Here's tackle and leak ball as we see
Tedesco. This is what Tedesco's good at. So he got the ball off Friend, he gets around Gordon. He's still going Tedesco. Still going Tedesco. This is going to be a try. Brilliant stuff to Orbison. James Tedesco, you would think, has just cemented his spot at fullback for the State of Origin side.
Great try of the Roosters.
Tight defence, as you mentioned. Lovely play there from Jake Friend. Found Tedesco screaming onto the football and can change angle without losing any momentum and speed. And his acceleration is as good as anyone in the competition. And his sleight of hand to Orbison, Mr. Reliable. Ferguson.
Ferger.
Maybe he thinks he needs to be able to kick goals. He might be trying to get in the Queensland team.
So he moves in.
Hey!
He just kicked it. Didn't look like missing. So Blake Ferguson adds the extras.
Timely. Very timely. Because Tom was terrific last night as the Gold Coast go the short kick.
So up on high was Ferguson. Beaming after his conversion.
Hipgrave, here they go.
Here we go.
Here we go. There'll be a punch up here, no. Pushing and shoving, but it's been on all day between these two. So everyone comes in now, they separate. Baptista's come on. Orbison, they're not finished yet, the Roosters. So it's been entertaining out here in the Central Coast on a beautiful day. Beanies for Brain Cancer Weekend. Taylor's not finished. Copley went without it. This will be Orbison's ball. He's going to get away from Hipgrave. He's chasing everyone. Now he comes into Ferguson again. What he says.
Watch him here. Watch Hipgrave here.
Bang.
Launch him. Watch his head.
His head is
He
rubbing.
just drives his head into Ferguson. Just when you thought Greg Bird's days were done at the Gold Coast, the next one comes along.
Rain. Gordon. Almost an intercept from Manu. That's going to be a knock-on. That's going to wrap it all up here at Central Coast. After being down 14-6 at half-time, The Sydney Roosters have beaten the Gold Coast Titans 34-14.
We're underway for Sunday football. It's the Roosters running from the southern end of the ground. High kick from Benji. Oh, Blake Ferguson's dropped his first one at fullback. And Benji has done something to a leg.
That's a sitter.
They're banging away at this Roosters front door. Oh, bad ball from dummy half. It's off the boot of Brooks, and the Roosters have won the ball back. But Tepai Moroa, grade 3 shoulder charge on Chris Hyington. Early plea, 3 weeks. If he fights and loses, 5 weeks. I'll have to find your boots in the wardrobe, Pete.
Wait.
Right through Manolino, now to Marshall. Some numbers left here. Mola here for Nua. How about that? Welcome to first grade, Ikavalu. Plays it quickly. Friend down a short side. And Keary goes at them. He's nearly at the line. Plenty of Tigers bodies there around the ball. Last play coming up. It'll come for Cronk. He puts it up in the air. It'll come down near the line. There's a leap. It's touched back. Oh, the line was open.
Knock on off the West Tigers first.
But the Tigers are guilty of getting a hand on it first.
Look at this. Mahi Fanua actually knocks it back into the field of play.
Straight to Liu, who, if he catches it, you would think crashes over.
What was he thinking? I just can't let it come down in the end goal. He actually knocks it back into the field of play. Came off a Rooster first, actually.
It did, yes.
How are they, mate?
Fanua struggling, wanted a penalty, and he got one. Oh, quick tap. From inside the 20, Corey Thompson backs himself and sets off up 5 metres short of halfway.
He's had the ball stripped by Mitch Orbison, but apparently illegally.
Oh, they go again. 2 quick taps in a row. Nearly at the Roosters line here. They've travelled virtually 100 metres, the West Tigers. Benji tried to put a kick through it, couldn't get past Taukeaho. Final tackle of this set for the West Tigers. Brooks will kick back across the grain. Benji's tasting! Benji's there! He had a play on it and couldn't handle.
Taukeaho did well to get back there and force the issue.
Quick play of the ball, and Brooks will send this one up. It's not deep, but it's certainly high. Tap back here. Still the last. Benji's got it. Marshall with a little chip in behind them. Oh, it's gone between Ferguson's legs, and he plays it in touch and goal. How do you think he's liking this fullback job this afternoon, Blake?
Well, it's a real classy show here by Benji Marshall. The ball is tapped back. The ball is thrown to him quickly, and he just takes his time. This is experience. This is just, you've got so much time to think about what you're doing. Drop kicks it through. Didn't grub it, kicked it. He drop kicked it. And bowled him middle stump. Left a gap between the bat and pad. And never looked like getting the ball.
I thought he played it dead with the hands, but he actually missed it and fortuitously got a kick on it.
Yeah, bowled him middle stump.
Put down by Butcher. A long ball to Brooks. Shows the dummy, goes himself, gives the pass to Eisen. Who's over, but I don't think can find the ground with it. Here's Brooks with a kick.
Benji Marshall.
Oh, another juggle. And somehow the Roosters have averted a crisis.
Well, what the hell was going on there?
Is this where we see first points? Brooks across now for Grant, who gets dumped by Victor Radley, and the Tigers have a point-blank penalty goal if they decide they want to go that way. (2-0). 8 out from half-time. Oh! That's high. Well, there goes those model looks.
Bang, got him, Luke Brooks.
And that's David Nofaluma in trouble. Trainer calling to the referee.
Cronk again, Keary around the back. Away now to Manu. Slips the pass away in the first gamer. He's bundled over Matthew Ikavalu. A couple of minutes away from the break. Only a penalty goal to speak of. Ferguson now. Here's Blake Ferguson down the right-hand touchline. He was able to slip the ball away. A real chance for the Roosters now. Cronk with a kick. He's trying to isolate Fanua. He's lost it. Tupou held off. It won't matter. Daniel Tupou scores.
He'll eventually get there anyway. Yep.
This is Blake Ferguson on the far side. Gets rid of Luke Brooks. Throws the pass back inside to Ikavalu. But the cover again was good. And then Cooper Cronk. As soon as he caught it, he was kicking the football.
Well, it was well positioned, but it was a nothing kick because none of his team got there to contest it. He just catched it. It was tackle 5, and he thought, well, I'll give Tupou a chance. Tupou was a long way back. Fanua had first grab at the ball, just overran it. And then it was just a matter of whether or not Tupou could stretch out to get it. And he does. There you go.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh, a penalty right on half-time.
He was
sorry, go and take the mark.
Never even
if you
close
kick
to
it in the
onside.
touch, you get a tap, yeah.
Kick a bomb. There you go.
Here's a chase. Oh, it's knocked forward here by the Tigers. The Roosters scurry. He's offside. Penalty.
Mark's there where he gets involved.
Headbutted it. Ferguson virtually on touch. He hits it cleanly. He's piloted it over from the sideline to give the Roosters a 6-point lead at half-time. So Ferguson to restart. They go to the left-hand side, though. Benji floats it up. Oh, it's off the hand of Ikavalu, and 6 more to the Tigers. That was strange.
It was incredible. I don't know that Benji needed to do that. Look out, look out, look out, look out, look out.
Oh, gosh.
Playing it back, picked up by Radley. Was it touched? It's a knock-on against the Roosters is the call. Well, Radley's appealing that there was interference from the Tigers. It was a last tackle mistake, so it'll be a changeover coming.
It was.
It'll come away for Luke Brooks. Stabs it through. Oh, there you go. Well done, Victor Radley, with a brilliant trap, and now he sets off. Up to the halfway, the 40, the 30. Still going, Radley. He's ankle tapped and can't get up and go again for the last 5 metres. Here's Manu now. Across the field. Manu a couple short. The Tigers really stretch if they head left. They do that now. Cronk's got it. Keary has it. Ferguson, and he floats it. They score. He doesn't give the ball. Here's Radley. Look out. Victor with the ball to Keary. Keary at the line on the last. He got knocked over. Oh, it's 6 to go. G-Cam didn't hang on to the ball. The Roosters chant goes up. An inside pass now to Zane Tedavano.
They'll be doing amazingly well, the Tigers, if they can hang on this set.
Not quick.
They might have to. They might take the 2 to go outside the converted try, the Roosters.
Taukeaho sends it over to make it 10 points to 2. Cronk playing it. Friend works across the line. Taukeaho trying to find an opening. He'll go close here. But around the ball, Elijah Taylor and Lola here. And Grant's down the bottom and can't get out of there. Fred, spiralling ball. Cronk, numbers. Ferguson, Blake around the corner. They're in. The Roosters have scored. And it's Daniel Tupou who gets his second.
Rushing up quickly there, Benji Marshall. It's a 3-on-2, and Blake Ferguson does a great job on the Isuzu D-Max replay to deliver the pass. This is a really difficult pass to throw from Blake Ferguson. You know, this could easily have gone forward when you're getting the one arm out there, but he propelled it back. He hasn't had much to do for his 2 tries, Daniel Tupou, but he's got both of them. And that's a big lead now.
Reynolds, kick to the in goal. Oh, hot ball, this one, they scored. They might have pulled one back here.
Tim Grant brings the ball down with downward pressure and grounds the ball in the goal. We have a decision. There you go. Tim Grant's got a try.
Keary steps up to send a high kick in the direction of Lolohea. He's knocked it on.
Still the
referee
last.
says it's still the last tackle.
Well, that's touched by Chris Lawrence as well. There it is.
Now it's 6 to go.
And Cooper Cook flapping his arms. Settle down, fellas.
Now Talkeaho. Oh, they can take a penalty goal.
Don't worry about the field goal.
So it's 16-8. Away to Brooks. Across the field he comes. Turns it now to Russell Packer, who's stopped by Baptiste and Radley. Oh, penalty. They want the 6 points. Madalino! Oh, how have they stopped him?
That was Radley.
Now Reynolds goes from dummy half. He might have got there, Josh.
And it's insufficient evidence to determine if the ball is any other way than on the ground. We have a decision.
Brooks with a high one. Tigers chasers coming. Tupou's put it on the ground. The Tigers have got it back with 6 to go.
Wow.
Reynolds buried into the turf by Maria Hargreaves. Pass away now to Marshall. Out to Masters. The wings wide open. Corey Thompson will score Willie.
No way.
Oh my goodness me, what a finish.
Okay, I've got tackle 6. Corey Thompson and Daniel Tupou back in round 1. Thompson got around Daniel Tupou to score, converted by Lolohea. Thompson doesn't look confident. The Roosters congratulating their winger.
Oh, short. Unbelievable. 5 plays and a kick will seal the deal for the Roosters. Oh, they've lost it. Talkeaho has put the ball down. A minute left. The Tigers rush in for the scrum. It's not over yet. 2 plays left in the game. They don't want to give away a penalty. Brooks now to the line. Out to Lolohea. It's broken down badly here. Back to Russell Packer. Over to Benji. Sends it away to Masters. Masters to Chika. Corey Thompson's going to get another go, but he's juggled it. Siren's gone. Ball away to Packer. He keeps it alive. Ball's on the ground. The Tigers have got it back here. It's play on. Lawrence for Mahe Fanua. He sends it over the sideline.
No, it's still play on.
Surely they've locked it on. Have you seen anything like that?
What about the tackle from Blake Ferguson? Blake Ferguson one-on-one with Mahe Fanua. Wow. What's this? Bang.
Oh, he went out.
Look at this. This is putting your body on your line for your team. The game came down to that moment right there. Blake Ferguson wins it for his team with a big tackle.
No Boyd Cordner, so it's Jake Friend captaining the Roosters in isolation. Dylan Napa, the Maroon, backing up from Wednesday night. And, of course, their 2 successful Blues. James Tedesco in the fullback role, Latrell Mitchell in the centres. And this man of the match on Wednesday. What will it be in round 14? Roosters, Newcastle. The Knights in their high-vis gear. Will their form be visible?
Oh, lucky with that, Callum Pong. That looked a lot of the times this year that's been pulled up. But that would have been the second set they haven't completed. Against this Roosters team, they have to complete their sets. Here goes Latrell.
Away from 1, 2, down the sideline. Latrell Mitchell, supported by Luke Keary. Tedesco is there as well. Keary will go it alone, but that is Latrell Mitchell. All Latrell, supported by his 5'8". What a talent in the centre.
Latrell Mitchell, welcome to the big stage.
Keary just gets the football and races away.
He's trying to ice it, and he does.
I've spoken to the medical staff at the Roosters. No injury for him, but just very much needing a rest after a big game on Wednesday.
Thank you, Lara. The short kickoff works for Newcastle. Isaac Liu couldn't get a good grab at it, and now there's a whistle.
I like that from Newcastle, but just mixing it up a little bit. Just do the unexpected. The Roosters expecting the kick-off deep. They get the football back now.
You're a great believer, aren't you, Blocker, in the fact we don't see enough short kick-offs as Cogger moves it on. And Herman Essa, the man who leads Newcastle's go forward. The only member of the pack averaging more than 100 running metres per game. Back through Cogger, quick hands, Guerra, likewise Watson. Here's Matautia, Sione Matautia to the in goal. He reckons he's grounded it straight over Isaac Liu, and it's been given. Sione Matautia off the back of the short kickoff. They answer the Roosters' try immediately.
Yeah, well, the Roosters had their first crack down on this right edge against the Knights, but they can attack. The right edge here, that's that standard play the Knights have.
Kalen Ponga from the western sideline. It's good. Harper back to the bench. No Boyd Cordner for the Roosters. King put on his back underneath for a long time. And there's the whistle, a penalty. Jake Friend too long on the tackle player. Now the opposition hooker, Slade Griffin. 10 out in front of the uprights. Ponga to Guerra. Aiden Guerra. The kick from Cogger, well weighted. Did Tedesco get a touch before it went dead in goal? Instead, there's a penalty. Another one to the Knights against Cooper Cronk. Kalen Ponga sends Newcastle to the lead. Friend, Tokiaho, nice ball to Isaac Liu. Almost skids over. He plays it at close range. Friend. Now it's Radley across fields. They're eventually tracked down by Aiden Guerra. Cronk, supported by Keary. Another charge by Liu. He scored in 4 consecutive games and almost made it 5 last weekend. Should have made it 5, in fact. A drop ball costing him. Waria Hargreaves.
Go back to Latrell here, one-on-one with Connor Watson. They'll try and build some pressure.
The goal line defence has held as Keary kicks out towards Daniel Tupou. Couldn't get a clean jump, but he pushes it back for Mitchell, who goes back to Tupou. Now Isaac Liu. He's dropped it again. What a try saver from Slade Griffin. But it doesn't look like so far Newcastle are paying much attention to that. A dubious pass from Cronk. Found Orbison, play continues. Now Jake Friend to the 10 with an offload to Tedesco. He bounces backwards, kicks and chases it. Sits up for Ponga. Work to do for Kalen. He gets the feet going, but can't return to the field of play.
Just seen who chased him down then too. Got in the in-goal area was Tedesco. Some fancy footwork at the back from Ponga. 8 points to 6 in favour of Newcastle. But it's their line speed that's got me. Their markers are working well. But this is what's going to hurt them, the offloads.
Tedesco with the hand free. Couldn't find a way to hit Luke Keary. Friend jumps into dummy half and goes to Radley. Such a worker. A long ball to Orbison. Couple of fends. Mitch Orbison still going. He finds his way to the northeastern corner. They'll swing it back to the left. Now it's Keary electing for the long pass to Liu. This comes 11 out. Down the short side now, Keary charging onto it. Latrell Mitchell loses the ball, and then it's knocked on by Connor Watson.
Exactly what you were saying, Danny. Try and get him one-on-one there with Connor Watson.
Jamie Burett with an ominous shake of the head heads towards the dressing room. They're up by 2. Here's Luke Keary, but hitting the hole. You won't stop Blake Ferguson. Didn't he have a head of steam up there, Blake? He was charging.
That is supreme execution. Imagine knowing you're going that fast, you're not going to run over the dead ball line. That's how well that play was run.
Certainly cutting a shattered figure in the sheds at the moment. The club initial fears that it was ACL. They're telling me at this stage they're hopeful it's an MCL injury, which is, of course, not season-ending.
Titansversus finds Cronk and Tedesco just skipping across fields, changing the angle. It's Manu being 2-3. It was Guerra who grabbed hold, and then the reinforcements come. Good run, Manu. Finishing 15 metres out. He's picked up an injury and lost the ball in the process.
Lost ball. It was a good run there from Manu. He never knew when to give up. He kept trying to get his legs driving. Still striving for every single centimetre. There it is, comes out the back. That's half-time. What an effort from the Knights.
The Knights find themselves trailing by 4, having led for much of that first half. After the first 40, it's Sydney 12, Newcastle 8. Final play, Keary puts it in the air, bringing Ponga forward. Ponga drops it. It's picked up by the Roosters, and they can reload from 6 metres out. So the second half starts like the first finished, with the Knights defending their own goal line. Keary. Here's Orbison, the man who raised game 250 in round 11. Most for the Roosters behind Luke Ricketson, Anthony Minicello, Friends. And this is Nat Butcher pulled down 3 or 4 metres out. Titansversus, straight and hard. Of course, he spent time 4 years as a Knight before being let go. He can't score against his former club there. Cronk, good pickup on the shins. Now Tedesco, one-on-one with Corey Dennis, who does well to hang on. He busts plenty of tackles, James Tedesco, but not that one from Corey Dennis. Ferguson down the short side with speed and power for a try-scoring double. He catches Newcastle unaware and gives his opposite mission impossible. This for a 10-point lead to the Sydney Roosters. From the western sideline, Latrell Mitchell hits the upright. It bounces away. Let's go sideline to Lara.
And just a further update on Jamie Burett. Nathan Brown confirming worst fears he has in fact done his ACL.
Levi, who made a difference in the first half. A flat ball there from Jack Cogger. Maybe lucky it wasn't called forward. Back the other way through Hynington, who was hit as he released the ball. And the Roosters are called offside. 16-10. SASA to Hynington.
Here come the Knights.
In great position. Levi does a 360 and goes to Ponga. Ponga, look at the feet every which way. Still in the middle of the ground. Herman SASA doesn't quite have the same speed as Ponga. And for all that, they finish where they started that play. Levi, Guerra backs his way.
Give it to Fitzgibbon, please.
Levi gives it to SASA, who for a moment looked like bursting through. But the holes closed quickly, and they needed to. Titansversus and Napa, the tacklers.
That's a sin bin.
And we will have a man go to the bin. The warning just came. Having lost their last 3 at home, Newcastle will want the win, but what about their fans? The noise starting to increase as Guerra. In fact, it's Lachlan Fitzgibbon who takes the tackle. 5 metres out, Levi. Cogger shows it to Guerra. And then they straighten through Hillington.
Off the arm, Jake! Hold his eight.
Right in front of the posts. Here's Watson. Connor Watson couldn't evade Mitch Orbison. Levi back the other way. Cogger goes along the ground heavily into the in goal. Too heavily. Bradley inside the 20 again. His pass misguided off the hand and backwards of Cooper Cronk. Tedesco cleans up the scraps. And they give away a tackle, but get 6 new ones. What? Mitchell. And this man at the back, James Tedesco, almost slides through.
Right side.
Getting Tim Glassie as well, the Knights, but obviously to the forward pack. Aaron Woods linked to Newcastle, and Nathan Brown saying he's after 5 or 6 newcomers for 2019. Here's Nat Butcher. The 5th for the Roosters. Keary puts it high, out towards Kenny Dow, but Ponga instead. Again, can't get a good grab at it. It was on the back, and now Latrell Mitchell. A try in Origin, and a try back with the Roosters.
Does he get a fair bite on the ball? That's the big question. I think it's a knock-on for Keary.
But don't forget he scored a called a try.
Has to be conclusive.
To find.
The ball comes off the right hand of Luke Keary and then makes contact with Kalen Ponga. We have a decision.
Ask a couple of really good questions here.
Jacob Lillyman. He ran into high-ish contact, no whistle. Griffin finds Cogger. Cogger straightens, jumping around.
Straight out, Jared. Online.
A try here to set up a grandstand finish. A flat ball from Griffin, taken by Aidan Guerra. And Guerra on top of the target, right on top of the goal line. Through SASA, the pass is there for Cogger. Ponga loops around and takes the tackle. It was Tokiaho. Same way for Cogger. His kick squirts through. Fitzgibbon was waiting, but it's cleaned up by the Roosters. Next time around against Melbourne. SASA on for Connor Watson. Mid-set at the 30-metre line. Cogger for Lillyman, who charges, but just rolls over the top of Jake Friend and Radley. Ponga, the long ball! What a pass from Matalia! He gets his hands free! Back for Ponga! Play it again and again! Please, Ponga! He is fantastic!
Take a bow, young kid, Kalen.
Ponga makes it a 2-point ball game. We get the grandstand finish in Newcastle. They need a bit of magic, a trick. Connor Watson across fields. Straighten into a high shot, no whistle. Mitch Barnett back to his feet, playing it. Slade Griffin takes off. Watson at halfway, jumping around. 10 seconds to play. Guerra rolls it back. This is Cogger wrapped up by his childhood hero, Cooper Cronk. And they'll only just get time to play the ball. This should be it. Ponga throws the ball. Out now for Lachlan Fitzgibbon. He comes back the other way. Over his head. Here's Slade Griffin. Griffin. It goes now to Cogger, on to Barnett. Barnett to Matalia. Full time has sounded. Herman SASA needs to pass. He heads across field. Now he thinks about giving it, and does. Corey Dennis, and hits his boot. The Roosters jump on it, and after nearly 81 minutes without golden point, we are done at McDonald Jones Stadium.
We're underway on Friday Night Football. It's a deep kick by Maloney. Maloney. Oh, intercept! Intercept by Manu. I don't know if he'll have the speed, he won't. But he's 15 out, and the Roosters are set here. Away it comes. Ferguson is there. It's a Maloney intercept.
intercept pass. He did it in Origin. He's done it for Penrith.
Maloney goes to the line. Usually the principles of going to the line as a half. If you get into the line, you either go yourself or play the short pass. Joseph Manu reads this. Victor Radley gets in dummy half on the Harvey Norman replay. Gets rid of Poochie, and then a beautiful pass on the outside to Ferguson, who goes over in the corner.
Yeah, it's a good finish by the Roosters. Well done with that young man, and Ferguson finishes it off beautifully. And there's been one weakness in James Maloney's game. It's always been he can find an intercept pass, can't he?
He can do no wrong, this young man. Oh, and that extends to his goal kicking. What a magnificent kick by Mitchell. 6-0 Roosters. He's running powerfully, Daniel Tupou. And a penalty here as well. Just working up the centre of the park. The tricolours. Bradley out the back. Oh, what a ball, Keary! They'll go close again, they're over! The Roosters have gone bang, bang!
He'll go in the line. We'll pause the play right there. Watch this player here is Cooper Cronk. He looks like he's getting the ball here. But then out the back is Keary, who somehow comes up with this play. We'll just let it roll. Cronk runs the decoy, and then Keary appears late. And Isaac Liu goes through it. Amazing structured play there to look great here. Watch Cronk. Look where Keary comes from, out the back, and appears late. And they open up the defence. But the pass from Victor Radley was an absolute beauty.
Yeah, silky hands. Beautiful pass. That one, but this one's a pearler. And that's an easy job for Liu just to run to the hole.
The scrum line. He steps up. Oh, off the sticks. Over it goes. 12-0.
Dylan Napa is down on his haunches.
Well, here's a problem for Kevin Walters. Near the 30-metre line. Keary spins it away. Here's Jamili Walker-Mitchell. Got a lovely pass back to Keary. Keary for the line. Inside ball. Tedavano's first touch is a 4-pointer.
Well, what about that? Watch this. Here, your ball on the Harvey Norman replay. Do something with it. And have a look at this young man. Props. Big fan. Attracts three. Flicks the ball out. Finds Keary on the chest. And Keary scoots down and finds Tedavano. Zane Tedavano, he scores. Darren Lockyer.
Yeah, well, that's what confidence you can bring back when you play at state of origin level and you've had a win, you played well like Mitchell did. You just got the confidence to throw those balls. I mean, 12-0 up helps, but yeah, he's in ominous form. We see here, this was where it all started though. Tedesco, he knew he was in the goal there and then takes off. And this is where you can turn defence into attack pretty quick. And that got him down the other end of the field and they're on fire, the Roosters.
$18-0 for Roosters. Everything has clicked for them tonight. Oh, he's got into touch. Tupou, he was caught in two minds. He didn't have the foot out when he caught the ball. Katoa's waiting there at dummy half. Ball comes out to Cleary. Now Farre for the line. Dean Farre has got there.
There's a little hole just back on the inside. See that hole in there? Right there, and he took advantage of it, used all his strength and pace and got through it. Well, then they needed that, and that comes off that mistake by Tupou.
Maloney. 18-6. Here's the final play. Maloney, he'll stab it towards the end goal. It's too much weight. Peachy shoveled it back, but I'm convinced he was over the dead ball line there. A foot over the dead ball line before he played at it.
Yeah, hits the line there.
Oh, good one. Fisher-Harris gives Cooper Cronk a bit of the treatment. Now, Keary with a high kick. The Roosters fans are claiming he was taken out there in mid-air. Now, there's a problem for Regan Campbell-Gillard, we're told.
We just talked to the doctor at Penrith, and he's pretty sure Campbell Gillard has broken his jaw.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a huge story. 25 outs. Here's Radley. Leaving Katoa behind. Radley's gone straight through the middle. Victor Radley had the ball taken away.
How did he get through there? Look at, he's not happy, Victor.
Wow, he's like a bowling ball. He just went through the gap and kept going as hard and as straight as he could.
Fisher
Get out
Harris.
of the way. All right, I'm going to run over everyone. And he dropped it.
Maloney, oh, good tackle on Maloney. Mitch Orbison has rattled up Penrith veteran number 6. Friend across field. And Liu was there. Orbison got whacked on suspicion.
Yeah, penalty. Kick is successful, 20-6.
The Roosters have found their stride. They lead Penrith 20 points to 6 at half-time. Played by Tedavano. Ball comes away now to Keary. Lovely pass to Desco. Away from Tupou, left foot step. He had support. It's gone behind Cordner, who would have gone over basically untouched, and now it's been dropped by Isaiah Yeo.
What's happened? 10 metres, way too early. Wait there. Anything on the ground there?
Well, there's a swinging arm, I reckon, by Tyrone Peachey. Got him late on the ground.
Here's the final play coming up. Ball to Cronk. What's he got? He'll kick towards Ferguson. It's well weighted. Blake, oh, he had a catch on it. He knocked it on.
Over the line. On over the line.
The outside men dominating as far as the meterage goes. That's a long
40,
kick.
20.
40-20. It's a ripper. If they go left, they've got numbers. Mitchell, Latrell. He's so hard to stop.
Oh, no.
He straightened up the attack. Oh, that's accidental.
Yeah, just in the act of making the tackle.
Yeah, that's right. No dramas. For Nathan Cleary, that's just the way it went. Didn't do that intentionally, that's for sure.
We'll wait and see precisely what the prognosis is, but every precaution's taken in these situations, and that's the way it needs to be.
No, stop! Cooper's in front of you there. Still in front.
Away from Keary, he goes to Cooper Cronk, now to James Tedesco, now to Joey Manu, in and away, lovely ball, Ferguson for the corner, but the ball from Manu was special.
So this is all good. Look at the passes. The Penrith line's not too bad. I mean, they've got them covered. They're a bit short out wide. And this little run there, and that beating the tackle, and then Fergo.
Yeah, the Gidley flick. What a great pass. This will look great on this angle, on the Harvey Norman replay. Manu in the way, and then the Gidley flick out the back. And Ferguson just tips toe down the sideline.
Nice strike. He's kicked it, Ferguson, 26-6.
Yeah, just an update on Latrell Mitchell. He's sitting up in the dressing room, which is a big positive. He's got a couple of family members there.
Strong work there by Merrin. Cleary wants to take them on the last. Gives the pass away to Vare. He cuts back infield. Vare, Cleary in support. Floats the pass to Maloney. He sends one over the top to Peachey. And now for the corner. Oh, the Panthers!
I don't think he's
If he scored this, Tyrone Phillips, it's one of the great tries.
He puts it down on his own knee here, Tyrone Phillips.
It all started with Nathan Cleary running the football, Joey, which is, I think, the second time he's run tonight.
Yeah,
he has to run a lot more.
Got on the outside of Boyd Cordner.
He starts it.
Created the overlap. And the ball will come left. James Maloney will find a pass here over the top. Tyrone Phillips, first, if he gets down low, he scores.
They're all good here.
That's how good he's gone. Been outstanding. Oh, nearly dropped, but he got it. And penalty to the Roosters.
Yeah, Tyrone.
Oh, there it is, the old sin bin. Why not?
Go. I'm not arguing. I spoke to James. Go.
He could have been a bit more subtle.
Ash, can you control that one first?
Butcher playing the link man for Cronk, for Keary, away now to Ferguson. Oh, he shows all the strength in the world. It's come back for Yo.
Got a scrum.
And he put his foot on the sideline, actually, Blake Ferguson. So the Panthers show some good resolve there.
There's the trill. Tyrone from the opposing team. He's found his way into the Roosters dressing room. That's a nice touch.
Maloney, I thought it was forward. The referees didn't. They're the ones that count.
Oh, no.
Maloney's hurt. No, he's he's lost the ball.
Yeah, that's what Jared was saying. Not that he's hurt, but he's lost the ball, ref.
We're in the final 10 minutes of play. Again, short side. Keary, overlap, easy stuff. Lovely passing. Tupou goes over, and this is an ugly scoreboard now for the Panthers.
The Harvey Norman replay goes down a short side. Just simple little unders play through the hands and puts Tupou over in the corner. 3 attackers, 2 defenders. Beautiful play.
That's just like a training drill, isn't it, Joey? A little passing training drill there, but still only the 12 men.
Yeah, Orbison does a great job there.
Ferguson. Nice kick. Keary works the right hand short side. Oh, good tackle on Narawira Naira.
It's Keary.
Oh, he's hurt Corey. Oh, another one.
Boyd Cordner just clips him.
HIA for Harawira Naira. Untidy one. Peachy tries to put a boot on it. Ferguson's got it back. Now Blake's got a problem with a leg.
This way there. Make sure he's up. Right there.
Now Blake Ferguson's in a world of hurt. He's hobbling off the ground. What about the injury toll tonight here? Last tackle of this set, probably the Roosters' last of the game. Oh! The ball was there for Tedesco. He was at full tilt and couldn't maintain the handling.
Great win to the Roosters, 32-6.
Superb performance. Probably their best of the year. The scoreboard reflects that. So it's Melbourne to start Friday night football here from Adelaide. Good to have you with us. Two of the best defensive teams in the competition, the Roosters and Melbourne.
Play on.
As the Roosters try and spin it here, and Ferguson's nearly got around them. The sideline beckons, and the ball's been lost, and over the touchline it goes.
At a car against Ferguson, and he's hanging on. He's not going into touch, and then the ball went. Maybe he's claiming that Ryan Hoffman hit it out.
Here's Nelson, straight through, up to the 40, ball comes out. He was pleading for a support runner there, but the big men of Melbourne have cut the Roosters up the middle. It's out the back now, through Keary, and Tedesco's passes gone well forward there. And big Nelson, that's the 30-metre line. Friend goes left, plays to Keary. They've got numbers here. He shoots the ball over the top. Tupou stepping back on the inside. It was wrapped up by Chambers in the end. Keary through to Cronk. Now to Taukeiaho, who straightens up, but he's met well. Kenny Bromwich is there, so is Glasby. Here's the last. They go to Keary on the left. He stabs one through. Vunivalu, will he get back? He dives and just gets into the field of play there. Tackled by Butcher. Ball from Stimson now to dummy half. Billy puts a kick through. End over end it rolls. Ferguson's got to go back. Oh, what about the bounce? That was a devil of a thing.
Oh, and that was well done again by Blake Ferguson. He was going to get that easily, then it took that massive bounce, and he did well just to get a hand on it. It was going to fall into his arms until it didn't. There it is, massive bounce. He knew that Adokar was coming.
Was an interesting tactic by Billy Slater, because up until this point it looks as though wherever Melbourne go, the Roosters have got them covered everywhere. So early in the tackle count, Billy said, well, I'm just going to kick this.
Within 3 metres of the line. Here's Smith. He goes away now to Kenny Bromwich. See, that's good rattling defence on the goal line by the Roosters. And that's hurt Kenny. Oh, hang on, penalty crusher tackle. So it wasn't the initial shot, it was a bit of the afterwork, if you like.
Oh, that's a bit harsh.
I can't see much of a crusher in that one. I mean, he's just trying to affect the tackle. There's a little bit of a move there, I think, by Liu.
Here's the last. Glasby plays it. Smith scampers. Smith passes. Away now through Stimson to Chambers to Vunivalu. He flies through the air. And he likes it. He had very little room to work with there, Suliasi Vunivalu, but that hasn't stopped him in the past.
Suliasi Vunivalu remains in the field of play. However, he grounds the ball on a touching goal line. We have a decision.
Now, normally you're not allowed to do this.
Yeah.
Who is it that comes across? Tedesco? Or no, Keary? Tedesco.
Yeah.
Tedesco gets a boot to the ball. Normally you're not allowed to do this.
Are we poised for some points here? Bradley into them. 5 metres out from the line. Wrapped up by Hoffman. Still got the claret coming out of that left eye. Over it goes. 2-0 for the Roosters. Here's Billy, and he gives it to Adokar. Look at the step. He might be carrying a bit of a leg there, but still explosive speed by Adokar. Now Slater into dummy half. Back to Adokar. Oh, the ball, has it come out here? How did he hang on to that ball? Can Melbourne get through here? There's Welsh. Oh, another big tackle. This time Welsh in the receiving end. Oh, he juggled it. And the ball came out. Now, hang on. He's already got one warning.
If it happens again down here, you're playing one short.
You're allowed to hold the arm of a player.
Mate, that's what I'm telling you. Not after I say release.
And Smith makes it 2 apiece. Slater, one of the tacklers with Welsh. Here's a chance. Cronk, had to run and catch that. Keary with it, puts a kick through. It bounced off Hughes. Ball's on the deck. And penalty to the Roosters. Vunivalu just pushed him out of the way. And it's waved away. And that's all we'll have, because the siren sounds.
Wait for it!
Well, you won't get comeback anytime soon. Oh, off the boot. Well, there you go. Melbourne get an opportunity and they cough it up. Oh, Nelson Arthur Solomona with a juggle and a regather. Good theatrics there, and it's a penalty on tackle 5.
Victor, go.
Oh, he's gone to the bin.
Go. I spoke to Jake when I came back on about it.
Yeah, that's high.
Now Adokar. Here's Adokar. He's got a half a break here. Oh, Latrell got him. He got the ball back just in the nick of time. Oh, but he's not well here, Adokar.
It's just a contact injury that's hurt him, and now he's jogging. He'll try and run it off.
4th tackle. Inspired defence in the Roosters. Can they hold out? Here's Nelson! Nelson Arthur Solomona gets the first try of the game as we approach the hour mark.
Just a big bonehead forward straight through the guts. There you go. Good work, Nelson. Strength, power. You're not going to stop me. Good lad.
Darren.
Yeah, they had good formation out to the right too. That spread the Roosters' defence, which created the space there, but the biggest man on the field, that close to the line, just give him the football. Good quick play of the ball, but Smith, he knows how to stay calm under pressure.
Cameron Smith makes it 8-2. Tedesco goes to first receiver. Floats one! What a ball for Tupou! Can he get there? He lost it at the last minute.
Wow.
Hold.
Out the back to Cronk. Now to Luke Keary. Oh, it came off Addo-Carr's hands. Here he is at Cavallo for the corner. He likes it. He's got there, I reckon.
Got on the outside of Billy Slater and has scored.
Harvey Norman replay. Keary tries to go over the top. It was almost grabbed by Addo-Carr. Beautifully passed on by Tedesco, and the young fella gets it down in the corner. Now a big kick from the sideline coming up for Latrell Mitchell. Speculator from Keary. Good work, Tedesco. The youngster muscles his way to the in goal.
Wait for the scores, and he's nailed
What
it.
a kick from
As
Mitchell.
it's starting to rain on Adelaide Oval.
Stay dry, Brad. 8 points all. Last-ditch tackle. Will Chambers was the man responsible. Keary will go himself. Showed it on the outside, wins a penalty.
Come back. Wait.
And they can take the shot and hit the lead. There's the signal from the sideline. Take the two, boys. Why wouldn't you? Oh, it bounced off the upright. Can you believe it? The Roosters have got it back, though. Sent away for Dylan Napa now.
Yeah, I think Napa got hit on the outside of the knee there. It was a typical medial type. Let's have a look here. I think it's right on the outside of the left knee, and that's why he's having trouble now, having his knee tested.
It's a differential. See the second row?
It's the second rower, yes.
Differential penalty.
Oh, differential penalty, and it goes to Melbourne.
You can't kick the goal.
Cameron Munster kick the goal. They changed that rule 30 years ago.
The Roosters had the feed. What happened?
Why can't he go for two?
The Roosters feed the ball, and it's picked up by the second rower.
Oh. There we go. Munster wants to take it after one play.
And
he's missed it. Where's Cooper? Where's Cronk? Here he is. 37 metres, charge down. Ryan Hoffman. He's one of the best we've seen at that, and he's got the ball back as well.
That's one of the greatest efforts I've ever seen. Good on you, Ryan.
He's a master at charging it down, and he's done it again. Now, Munster, he's right behind the play the ball. Smith gives it to him. Munster, that's charged down as well. Slater's got it now for Melbourne. This is extraordinary rugby league.
Smith's got to kick it himself. He's got to do it himself. Oh, he's lost the ball.
Lost ball at the ruck area.
Well, this is just bizarro world. Ryan Hoffman, one of the big plays of the game, goes up on Cronk.
It's one of the big plays of the century. It's brilliant. It is. Look at it. A second row who's been working his ring out all game, and he's got the energy to do that, chase the ball and give him another chance. Munster's had about 26 shots. Can't get one. Okay.
That was Billy Slater who played it like that.
Craig, come back.
Now there's Smith. He wants it.
He's got to do it himself.
He's inside the 40. Smith's got a good work on this towards the post. It goes. Cameron Smith, you are a genius.
When in doubt, just go back to the old champions.
He got himself out of dummy half, got himself back in position. Plenty of pressure from Tedesco. He kicks it over Tedesco's right shoulder. Look at that. Tedesco actually runs past the ball. There's a short kick off.
Tap back. Oh, the Roosters have got it. We got a minute left. Cronk's marshalling the troops. Ferguson's in there for a run. Blake Ferguson nearly goes through. 5 metres out. Where's Cronk? Here he is from point blank. It's charged down again. It's going to be a Melbourne win. And it was Ryan Hoffman who's done it again with the charge down. Addo Carr goes to ground, gets up, goes again, full time. What an 80 minutes of rugby league. 9-8.
Semis might be a long shot, but they need to win here in front of their home fans. And Sean O'Sullivan on debut for the Roosters, replacing Cooper Cronk at halfback.
Blake Ferguson coming around the corner to kick things off. Oh, friend, whacked. Great tackle out of the line quickly was Fodawaker. There's no error. They say 6 more for the Roosters.
Well, the Titans had a chance to clean that up, but just pushed it back to the Roosters.
Friend, Taukeaho. Liu just had to pause before collecting the pass. O'Sullivan says, let's work it down the short side. And there's another penalty. They're racking up early. Strokes it home for the opening points of the night. Kick to come from Keary. Ferguson's on the chase, given the all clear, and they whack Taylor, who looks for an offload. Wrong part of the field, and the opening try will come as a result.
Gets up, Gordon tries to hold him. Oh, way. Hang on.
It'll be a double knock on, it'll be Roosters scrum feed.
He's dropped that onto the leg of Michael Gordon. It does come out of his hands, doesn't it, momentarily?
Has to be a knock on.
Go 2.
Now Madison, out the back, Keary. Momirovski on debut, he's got one. They score this time, the Sydney Roosters. And 4 days before his 22nd birthday, Paul Momirovski celebrates his NRL debut with a meat pie.
Well, Ash Taylor's gone back to feeling ordinary about that error that he made, pushing the ball to Branko Lee. 3 tackles later off the scrum. Momirovski beats Branko Lee back on the inside. Nice change of angle. Keary, quick ball. Didn't overplay his hand, Luke Keary. Knew he had a runner on his outside. He just ducked back on the inside of Branko Lee. It was a tough tackle for Lee. Proctor couldn't do the work from the inside.
Safe stuff, but good stuff off the back of points from the Roosters. Friend again. He's looking dynamic, but he coughed it up. And the Titans will start on halfway. Big chance here. Gordon to Lee. Don. Pass a little behind him, and Keary scrambled in cover to hold up Don briefly. Searching infield, Anthony Don.
Well, that was a great scramble and cover there from Luke Keary.
Now Proctor, the Roosters showing why they've got the best D in the competition, as Trent Robinson likes to refer to it. Now Wallace gets the arm free. Fodawaker right next to the posts. They do answer. And he has his first try in the NRL as well.
Just watch him get that right arm free around the back of Liu. Beautifully delivered pass. And Fodawaker, who started the game, strong fashion for the Titans. Some good running, good hard tackling. And that's his first try as well.
Michael Gordon, a very handy goal kicker right throughout his NRL career. Up over 80% again in 2018. And he makes it a 2-point ball game. Now Brimson gives the chasers plenty of time. Hurrell's not watching the ball. Ferguson was. What a take. Looking to turn it the other way in a hurry. And that's an important tackle by Brimson, who put his body on the line. O'Sullivan linking with Liu. What a tackle that is again by the diminutive Brimson. Here we go. 10 in the bin. Another penalty given up. And they're down to 12. Matthews is making the long walk.
Matthews. The low tackle from Alexander Brimson meant that the Roosters should have been allowed to get up and play the ball quite quickly. They weren't because that man came in over the top.
Maria Hargreaves now with the set-up play. How long can the Titans hold on? O'Sullivan to Ferguson. Blake Ferguson's over. It takes them all of 20 seconds to score against 12 men in the position. Matthews left vacant.
Isaac Liu runs an overs line. AJ Brimson attempted to slide, is obstructed. We have a decision.
Wallace just slightly over the top there against Lindsay Collins.
Important little period before the break. And now running a nice line is Collins back inside. Has the arm free as well, and it takes a combination of 4 or 5 Titans to eventually slow him down. Friend out of dummy half. O'Sullivan! Oh, as he dropped it. He's that close to a try on debut, and he shakes off his teammates and said, I haven't got this one, I'm sorry.
That's what I'm going to check.
Friend jumped out of dummy half. O'Sullivan hits the ball and the post. Boy.
Jared Wallace strips the ball one-on-one in a try-scoring situation.
That has to be a knock-on, though, by O'Sullivan, so it can't be his try.
No, it's a knock-on because he touched the ball when it was on the pad and pulled it down towards himself, so...
He knew he hadn't scored.
We're looking at anything different than what we've seen so far. I think it's a knock-on.
Well, they're saying that's knocked back.
Sean Sullivan's re-gripped the ball and grounded in the in goal. We have a decision.
Is that a knock back?
He's pushed it into the post, and that's propelled it forward. So it's not a knock-on against O'Sullivan. They're going to give him a try here. Can you believe this? O'Sullivan didn't fancy it.
He can't believe it.
The bunker says, you can have a try too.
Okay, so...
The first touch from him is backwards, and then he's grounded the ball.
So the greatest reaction is the player. He knows himself he is knocked that on.
That's right, the greatest reaction from the player, Ryan James said. Now, the fact that he's pushed the ball, they're saying backwards into the post, you've got to pretend that the post isn't there. So he's pushed it backwards first.
Eight-point margin again as Taukea'aho adds 2 more. Now James, ball playing this time. Brimson, flat ball. It was borderline anyway and knocked on by Matthews, but here comes the penalty.
Bit of attention to Ryan James. Oh, he hit him late. Titansversus hit him late as he turned to pass the ball. It's well and truly gone.
And he's been placed on report.
Let's see if they can pull off a miracle, the Titans.
Don's service for Taylor. Brimson, one-handed take. He slips through. Does Brimson over the top. And Sammy comes back the other way. Thought about the kick and elected to take the tackle in the end. Boy, they had some numbers if he could have thrown the big speculator back this way.
Couldn't kick it. There's no one behind him.
Good shout. Well, an entertaining first half on the Gold Coast. Kick was effective, though. They clocked off on Manu, who keeps it alive. Baptiste scrambles one. Butcher away as well. They're still going. Momorowski onto Tupou. What a try this would be, but that's held. Important tackle made by Gordon. Brimson with 3 outside him. Hurrell, catch and pass onto Sammy. Looking for support, found Brimson. He'll do well to keep it alive, and he's wrapped up effectively by Collins. Looks like they want to put on a play here. O'Sullivan, Keary. Ferguson tries to go right over the top of them. Brimson's tackling tonight, incredible. Stops a rampaging Ferguson, who I think sportingly said to Brimson, great tackle, young man. He gave him a compliment before getting back into the line.
No, he's made some great stops tonight, Brimson.
No-look pass, look forward. Farmasili! All 3 debutantes with tries Roosters.
Well, that's extraordinary, isn't it? The fact that we've had 4 players on debut, we've had 3 score tries, and the other man, yeah, that did look, that looked a touch forward. Hard to see from that angle. Boy, he was on the charge, wasn't he? Pawasa Farmasili on debut, crashes through the first line and just too strong for Michael Gordon. He just got caught on his own try line there. Almost impossible to stop a big man at that speed.
Brimson goes to Latu right through. Brimson, was he being tackled, the support runner? Yes, penalty coming. And they'll say 10 in the bin, will they? Gold Coast are asking for it. Yes, that's the call. The Roosters are down to 12 here. And it's Luke Keary, a very handy cog, who's gone for 10.
Just as Ash Taylor was getting the ball, Keary makes the tackle.
A real test for the top defence in the competition. Conceding just over 14 points per game throughout 2018. Second phase footy for Taylor, quickly on to James. Who's going to take control for the Titans? Latu, little no-looker, Wallace next to the upright and over. They do score against 12 and it's game on again.
Lani Latu, flat pass to Jared Wallace. He's an extremely strong front rower, isn't he? The ability to stand in tackles, offload, which have been important for the Titans tonight. That time just crashing over himself.
They want it left. Friend heads that way. O'Sullivan. Ferguson. Lead runner went through the line. Momirovski trying to go through as well.
They're trying to duck back on the inside again of Branko Lee. And just too slow.
Whitbread wants it. A 20-year-old who's been playing with Burley in the Intrust Cup. Wallace for a double! He's got another one, the big man! Jared Wallace leading from the front tonight for the Titans.
I have a try. Check the impact of the lead runner there on the defender sliding across.
Ryan James runs to the outside shoulder of Jared Hargraves and causes an obstruction. We have a decision.
This will go down well. Now's the time to put on a set play. Taylor, he's going to kick for his winger. Oh, clever by Ikuvalu, who knew Sammy was in the vicinity. He took no chances. Flat ball for Matthews, who's coughed it up, and that'll suck the life out of Seabus. And a professional job done by an understrength Sydney Roosters. The rookies for the Roosters tonight. 3 debutants, all come up with tries, including that 19-year-old halfback stepping in for Cooper Cronk, Sean O'Sullivan, Paul Momirovski, and Pawasa Farmasili with a night they'll never forget.
Wait for it!
And it is to Power with the first run. Rested last week, James, along with all the Origin contingent for the Roosters.
Play on.
Late offload there from Taukeaho. It's come off the arm there of Tedesco. Up now for Victor Radley to go over. Now we're going to go to the bunker, I'd say. It looked a knock on there, but the referee allowed play to keep going.
Well, he juggles it here, Tedesco. Does it touch a Manly hand? No. Or does it touch the fringe? No. Does it touch his head?
Victor Radley maintains position and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
An offload here from Siwa Takiaho. And Tedesco juggles on the Isuzu D-Max replay. Victor gets in the clear and Suli will fall on his legs here. Bit of weight coming down there. Big boy, Moses Suli.
Well, look, I don't want to harp on the referees, but I just want to understand what constitutes a deliberate knock forward. I know he's regathered it there, but he's deliberately knocked the ball forward to regather it, and I've seen those pulled up. But anyway, the points are on the board.
There goes Talkeaho. There's a powerful run. Only a couple short of the line now, right underneath the posts at the southern end of Brookvale Lotto Land. Out the back to Keary. Short ball, corner over. That left-hand combination so lethal for the Roosters, and they've got their second. Almost the same spot as the first kick for Latrell. And he's made the adequate correction. It's 10-0. He'll get down as far as Ferguson on the 10-metre line. He'll distribute across here to James Tedesco, who then goes to Daniel Tupou. There's that left-hand attack again, and Tupou's cut them through the middle. Tupou over to the 40, up to the 30 now, tries to turn Tom inside out, but he gets whacked by Parker, who made ground from behind. Now for Keary, away through Cronk, Radley linking up, lovely ball that. And Manu for Ferguson. Oh, mark it down on the highlights reel. It's a Roosters special.
And Tupou does really well here. Gets around Surly by Suzu D-Max replay. Big, long, striding winger. Gets into the backfield. Parker gets him from behind while he was doing with Trbojevic. But the Roosters just line out. Manly got back set okay. The outside line holds back. Gets the ball on the way outside to Manu, who does well. And Ferguson is playing under some stress with a leg injury, starts it and finishes it in this right-hand corner.
Oh, he's hit it beautifully. Off the post and over she goes. Great kick, 16-0.
Fainu in the middle, Tom Wright on the left.
Mitchell, now Tupou. Oh, this left side, they are carving them up. Tupou in and away, wants the reach. Oh, look at that. It's Tom again. Within centimetres of the stripe.
Jake Friend.
Cronk now, kicks for Ferguson, up they go, touch back, still back, now knocked on. Well, Tom Trbojevic has single-handedly saved that and might have kept him in the game. Now Tom in the dummy half, he's doing it all at the moment. Across the field he comes, Tom Trbojevic looking for an opening. Buffeted off one, then puts a kick back in over the top, and it's going to sit up in the in goal, and Radley's going to be trapped.
How did he do that?
They got let down by his outside men here. He bounces across field, Tom Trbojevic. His outside men have got to hit some holes off him. That's where Luke Keary is out there. Someone had to be punching the hole outside Keary. They all come under, just watch him run.
That's a great kick.
And manufactures a banana kick back to the inside.
Here's Friend. Oh, where were the markers? He's gone straight through them. Tedesco now, up to the halfway. Tedesco up against Tom, turns them inside out, gives it away to Radley. He'll be cut down by Cherry Evans within 4 metres of the line. They can't lay a glove on them at the moment, and Manu is going to stroll over.
Look at it. Here's the little legs. I told you he could run. Jake Trbojevic pulled out of it because he was called offside. Some poor defence up the middle. Now Tedesco. Radley's in front of him. Tedesco feigns left to Cronk. Comes back to Radley, who does a really good job here, even though run down to hold on to the ball. Watch Tedesco at dummy half. He sees the right. Now he'll look left. He'll look left, look left, look left. But he's always going right. Manu's got Ferguson, but decides to go himself. And just muscles his way into the in goal. Darren?
Yeah, well, Tupou must have thought Trbojevic was onside, because you go back to there earlier and just see Radley get pulled down. He thought he had a try, Radley, another one for the day. But it was just a miscommunication down the other end there, where Tupou came up, thought Trbojevic had the dummy half and Jake Friend, and then they just look so fatigued in the middle at the moment, the Seagulls. Yeah, the defence is very brittle.
Mitchell with another magnificent kick. It's 22-0. Well, Trent Barrett's in a state of flux. It's all cruisy at the moment for Trent Robinson up there in the box as Madison runs onto a short one from Cronk, playing it quickly. Friend now. Oh, good tackle. Good shot on Taukeaho. Now Friend sets up. They're going to go over again. It's Ferguson for try number 2.
Great vision here from Jake Friend, who loves to run down a short side, but predominantly down his left side.
Poor marker defence from the big number 8 there for Manly, Fanua Blake. He was pointing to the short side. You see him pointing, but he just doesn't move. And Jake Friend on the Isuzu D-Max replay gets out of dummy half and makes Brian Kelly bite on him, which then creates the overlap, and then beautiful pass puts Ferguson down the wing. But poor second marker play.
Oh, hear it off the boot. Unbelievable kick again. On the last tackle, it'll come for Hodkinson. He sends a kick up in the air, and Mitchell flies, and he's been captured in the in goal. So they get a repeat set. Matthew Wright gets in the dummy half. Back to Tom Trebojevic. Away to Cherry Evans. Now to this giant 20-year-old Taniela Pasaka. 4 plays down. Hodkinson, lovely ball away. They're going to score. They're going to get their first try.
Has he?
It's Frank Winterstein. Yeah.
Yep.
Cronk station at first receiver. And he'll put one of these customary cross kicks up. The jump was good. Tupou in one motion out the back for Latrell. And Latrell Mitchell goes over to complete what some slick work made look pretty easy.
Yeah, Cooper Cronk couldn't get the first receiver quickly enough here. This is his field of operation on fifth tackle. He likes to play this hook.
It's like watching the soccer. And they do a corner, hits it low and hard, and then all the forwards come through for the headers. But the target is the big man out wide, Tupou.
No fluke about the scoreboard. The Roosters have been unstoppable, and Latrell Mitchell, turned into a good goal kicker, hasn't he? Here's the last. Doesn't matter how short the short side is. Friends off, sends a chip over the top, and the bounce is there. Mitchell plays it back, it went forward, and Finu's there to alleviate any danger and gives it away to Tom now. Tom Trebojevic, I think, is happy to head for the relative comfort of the change rooms with the scoreboard at 34 points to 6. Well, this has been magnificent from the Roosters.
Yeah, and we saw from the dressing room at half-time there, the players sitting in their normal half circle, but an empty chair at the front of the room. That's normally where the coach sits. Now, whatever he had to say, he said it very quickly, but then left it to the players. So we'll see if we get a reaction here in the second half.
He's 8 metres out. Finu had to put the kick up. It was an errant pass. Parker went up for it. Tapped it back. Cherry Evans now, still the last tackle. He snaps one back over the top. Here's a jumping contest. Ball's on the ground. There's a hand on it, but we'll need to see whether it's knocked on.
Sean Lane does not contact the ball. It is play on at this stage, coming backwards off Blake Ferguson.
Try.
Team talk might have done it. Crossfield kick. Brad Parker knocks it back. Cherry Evans running out of room, hooks it back. Lovely kick. Ferguson tries to bat it dead from Wellens, his side of the try line.
Hodkinson sends it over. 34-12. Friend now. Tedovano out the back to Keary. Now Mitchell. Sully was all over him there. Good tackle by the young centre. Kick now from Jake Friend. Lindsay Collins is after it. The big front row is going to score.
Well, just as well they put his finger back in. He wouldn't have been there to get a try. That was a real dangerous 30 seconds there. When they knocked that ball on at the other end of the field and Roosters went 2 tackles for a penalty, you could just feel Manly sitting back again, and Jake Friend senses it, gets out of dummy half. Trebojevic not behind the line. He kicks in, and there's Collins racing through. Poor old Tommy way out of position. He's chased everything that's moved today. He's over on the short side. friend recognises it. Isuzu D-Max replay. And big Lindsay Collins, who a minute ago his fingers were all spread all over the place. The medic put them back in, and now he gets a try.
Young Fainu in his third NRL game gets within 25 of the line. Quick play the ball, last tackle. Brian Kelly tries to find a way through, gets it over the top. Tom Trebojevic. Tom's going to stroll over. That's lovely footy by Manly.
He's a future top liner, Brian Kelly. Look at the move on Lindsay Collins. He looked at dig in under him, and then the hip swerve to the outside. Dummy surges through, trucks 3 and 4 defenders, and over the top, Turbo Tommy, and then Tom just waltzes over. But he's a player, Brian Kelly.
Watkinson from right in front makes it 40-18. Kick now from Keary over the top, turns them around, back to the in-goal. Tom's there and he grounds it.
There's a drama for Victor Radley in back play. I think he may have got a cork to the hip. See him laying down there. Joel Thompson will come out of the line, and Victor Radley will see him and he'll brace. He'll turn side on to absorb the hit. I think he may have collided hips. He braces, just launches in.
Through the hands, the 7 to the 6, and now to the 1, and now to that champion number 3 in Latrell Mitchell, who leaves them standing.
Well, everything he does looks so easy. Watch this, he gets the ball, weighs up, beats 2 defenders with that left foot step. Doesn't matter if he's kicking balls or he's kicking for goal. It just comes so easy to him, which sometimes can be the detriment of Latrell, because things have come so easy all his life. But you see players who just have that magic about them, this young man.
And their upcoming games, in fact, we'll get back to that, because Keary's off downfield, down the touchline, throws it on the boot, wants this to come back to the centre. The ball sits up in the in-goal. Mitchell just a fraction late.
But Keary gets
Keary, lovely ball. Mitchell down the touchline. Latrell sends it inside, and there's the aforementioned man, James Tedesco, backing up.
Good, Hendo.
Well, this was too easy. And I have to say, Moses Suli, at this level, you've got to try better than that. And it's a training goal for Latrell.
Oh, they've peppered that Manly right-hand defence. They have carved them up. Darren, down to you.
I think Boyd Cordner does. He pushed Luke Keary outside him. Around the play of the ball there. We saw it on the high shot earlier. As Teddy goes in, you see that just before that, Boyd Cordner, he just pushed Keary out as what Keary would normally do to Cordner. And then a beautiful offload by him. And then remember in the first half, Trebojevic bluffed.
It looks so easy to him. Well, not too easy.
Keary right through a yawning gap in the middle, and Taukiaho's backing up. One-handed catch, he's under the sticks. Well, this is about to get real ugly with 10 minutes left.
Well, I think it got ugly a long time ago. But
have a look at the inside defence here, Gus.
Yeah, this is awful. And just making the point that the Roosters have been handy to keep the ball in play. Look at that. Wow.
Well, that was Tom Wright. We have that angle again. Number 6. He just fades out. There's no awareness what defenders are on the inside of him. Number 6 there, Tom Wright. He was the first defender off the ruck, and he's just way too wide. Keary sees this. I've got to say, that's underage stuff.
Yeah, well, you can't defend like that. You can't come off your line sideways. You're just asking for trouble.
But his width from the ruck.
Yeah. Well, I'd say someone was lazy.
He was 10 metres from the marker.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know the game yet, but I'd say one of his teammates has let him down to be in that position. And they all came off the line sideways, and Keary said, well, how easy is this?
Thompson got it away. Tom Trebojevic, no one at the back. He puts it on the toe. It's Trebojevic versus Ferguson, but the ball was kinder to Blake that time. They might be dominating on the board, but Tedavano wanted to stop him in his tracks there, and he succeeded. Now Cherry Evans. Away to Brian Kelly, who has tried very hard this afternoon. Dumps one on the inside. This is Tuafofa Sipley. He gets a pass away to Tom around the bootlaces. Cherry Evans backing up, and he'll go over to score.
It's nice work from Brian Kelly originally. Cherry Evans goes over. He's not injured, is he?
That man on the screen, Trebojevic, we've been giving him raps. He can hold his head up high. This guy, he's, 5 minutes ago he put the chip and chase, and Tedesco was up in the line, and here he is backing up. Sipley was a great pass here, but he's just, this is a reward for effort. He sets up his skipper Cherry Evans, but he's a talented kid, but his attitude's even more impressive.
James Tedesco straight through, and Latrell's there backing up over the top. Tedesco with a juggle and gets it down there. 60 on the board. Oh, not yet.
Okay, mate. Tackle 2. I have a try. Please confirm grounding.
Well, Tedesco just pushes through the defensive line here. He dropped it.
James Tedesco loses possession of the ball and fails to regain it before it touches the ground. We have a decision.
He got his left leg caught underneath him, and then he awkwardly tried to put it down, so he missed it.
Yeah, mate, he goes.
Which will annoy him.
Go wait for the decision.
Get everyone you can.
Probably Manly's last attacking play of the match, unless they can orchestrate something else. Tom Trebojevic does a pirouette, comes back, finds an opening. Oh, he's had the ball pinched away by Tedesco one-on-one, but he knocked it on.
And that'll be the end of the day. Not a good day for the home side. Good day for the Roosters. They move into the top 4 with the best for and against in the competition.
So Friend away, Radley on, and then Cronk. Now Tedesco gets it. I thought it was forward to Manu. Fractionally, I thought it was forward. Ferguson for the line. Ferguson 2 metres out. Friend just got there in time. Now it's away to Cronk. Short ball to Radley. Puts the ball out the back. Looks at Graham. It's got Graham. Got him on the chest. So here's Hunt. Steps away from one. Gets, knock on by Graham. So Keary. Over to Tedesco. Got away from Widdop. Comes back. Looks for another hole. He's 8 metres out from the line, James. Playing it back to Friend. It's come blindside Cronk. In corner. Now Mitchell. Big and strong.
Oh, seriously.
Mitchell. With brute strength, I'm sure, has scored. The ball is on the ground now.
Possession is maintained by Latrell Mitchell.
This is a try, I reckon.
The angle on the left suggests that the foot is up in the air when the ball is grounded. Based on that, there is insufficient evidence to overturn the on-field decision of try. We have a decision.
Watch this. The ball comes wide. Cordner will just tip it straight onto him. Isuzu D-Max replay. And when he gets the ball, they've got plenty of defenders there. Plenty. Push one. He's not even close. Duck head. Get underneath Nightingale. Push Hunt out of the way. Get the ball down. That is unbelievable.
Yeah, fellow, they're going nowhere in attack, and they're just trying to force something to happen. And then all of a sudden you can just give the ball to Latrell and he just makes it happen.
Here he is from the sideline. 24 points last week. And this one is just wide. That's the Roosters at full steam ahead. Manu got a good ball to Ferguson. He centre kicks. They're going to get another one. And the Roosters are in again, this time off Jimmy Tedesco. The teddy bear has scored.
Tedesco gets the ball in his hands and gets it down. No problem there.
The ball is grounded by James Tedesco. We have a decision.
They just give him the ball early. Joseph Manu threatens right footstep, gets outside his man, flick pass to the outside. The kick in field. Tedesco thinks from the full, let it bounce, gets a hop, skip and a jump, but manages to get his hands on the ball and get it down.
He created space the first time he got to Joseph Manu. What a beautiful right-hand flick. And once it come down to Fergo, he was always going to kick inside. There was Rooster jerseys everywhere. Nightingale comes from the far side of the field.
Come out to Cronk again. He puts in a kick. He's looking for Tupou. Marked in goal. And it's a free carry. Out to the 20 for Nightingale.
Here he goes, Dufty.
Dufty swerves around one. He swerves around the same two again. He crosses the 30-metre line. Oh, he's taken a high shot.
Hang on, mate, hang on.
Well, that's stopped in.
Where you go? Ash, go.
Hunt now puts a kick in. Oh, did he play at the ball, Keary? I think he did, and the ball went back. Tupou. Here's the missed tackle count. The Dragons, 14 of them. 6 to the Roosters. Roosters get the penalty coming off their own 10-metre line. 5 metres into Dragon territory. Friend comes back to Radley. He's building a reputation very quickly, Victor Radley.
Yeah, well, he's after all the fastest gunslingers. He wants to take them all on.
So Cronk goes back into the middle. Tedesco forward pass. He's gone over the line to score. I'm sure it's forward. But they're going to give it. Remember, they can't go to the bunker.
Cronk out ball, gets the ball back infield, pulls through a couple of defenders, and then Cronk backing up to score the try. Isuzu D-Max replay. This will look good from behind the post. You watch this. The ball goes wide. See how the defence moves sideways? You don't want your defensive line moving sideways like that, straight off the line. They've got to go up hard and straight. And that's where Cronk and Tedesco find them out. Great stuff. Wade Graham.
Yeah, I thought it was a great play there by Cronk and Tedesco. Obviously, with the pace of the game, there's a lot of fatigue starting to creep in. Obviously, already seen a few interchanges, and they recognise that straight through the middle and 6 points under the post.
There's the power of the passes as well. Cronk's pass was deliberate, bang. So by the time the defenders looked up, Tedesco was gone, and with that jersey, Wes, they barely got a hand on him. Look at that power. And even Tedesco's pass, deliberate, straight to him.
Now Hunt driving it down. Oh! Ferguson and Tedesco not talking at all.
What we have here is failure to communicate.
And energy sapping quite obviously. Oh, he's marked it and got a ball to corner. And it's gone into touch.
Yep. Hand over. In here.
He did well, Tedesco. He got a couple of checks in running as he came through the line, but still gets there first. I think Dufty pulls out of it at the last moment. And as he's falling backwards, tries to hurl one over the top. Cordner tries to flick one onto to Tupou.
This is Matteson. And it comes now for Keary and Cordner outside in. Oh, then the Rooster, he crouched over the line. Frizzell at the halfway mark with 2 to go.
Go 10, Jake.
Penalty goes Dragons. Played to Aitken. Long to Hunt. Long over the head of Armour to Man. One of them fell over in the back line, but still they're able to shut it down. It's play on. It went back. Sims got a pass away. Widder puts it over to McInnes, and now Ben Hunt runs in front of him. And it could have created an obstruction. There was no defence, though. Here's Aitken.
Yeah, they desperately need a team talk, the Dragons. They've run out of ideas.
There's a bullet-like pass away to the half and then through Widdop. It's gone to Sims out wide. But it's like running at a brick wall. It's not moving. Hunt has got it to move. Hunt has got it to move. And it parted like the Sydney Heads.
Well, that's the very last play of the first half. Dragons were going absolutely nowhere. And Ben Hunt, who came off the bench and played a dummy half for the Maroons, finds some lazy defence up the middle, scurries his way into the in goal. And to be honest, it looked the only way that the Dragons might score. Beautiful work from Benny Hunt. By Suzu D-Max replay, some really complacent, slow defence there from the Roosters, who probably thought, you know, well, we've done our job. We've got through to half-time, not conceding points.
So all of the Roosters are out on the side they've gone to, obviously, and Keary almost to the try line. So from Mitchell, Tedavano is with the ball. Collins knocked over in back play. Bottom of the uprights, 2 metres away. Now Tedesco joins in. Mitchell tries to fend, gets a pass away. It's put back to Mitchell, who's still on the ground. In fact, he and the tackler was still on the ground. Mitchell did well. Now it's to Cordner. Now to Collins. And Lindsay Collins will play the ball with the line a metre in front of him. Friend goes to a second man, Madison. Madison is over the line but pulled back. 5 is with us now. Friend. Drops it under. Oh, is a try coming? Is there?
Jason Nightingale's hands are in front of the ball. We've cleared any touch by the Roosters. We have a live ball to this point.
Puts it down.
And it's a try.
Now it looks
Latrell
terribly.
Mitchell takes possession clearly and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
He knows Big Tubo. Now Big Tubo's about 9'4" at last measuring. Rabbits is 6'2". Tubo's 9'4". He goes up. Nightingale says, "I'll knock this dead," but he gets a wicked bounce. The ball comes straight back in the path of Latrell. I got up. Got it. Beauty. I'll just knock it dead. And it comes down, lands on its point, and goes straight up in the air. Nightingale can't believe it.
By the same token, Jason Nightingale has never been that high. There's Pereira.
Kerry gets a cork on his left thigh.
Just watch his leg, his left leg. See under there, bang, right under there. I would have thought ankle, but they're testing his knee, so his ankle must be fine. So you'd hope that there's no ACL damage with that.
10 metres out from the line. And here is Liu. It's gone to Cronk. It's gone wide to Mitchell. A flick out the back. Tupou. Has he got it down? I don't think so. And here's Cronk. Now Cordner. And then Madison got it onto Mitchell. Mitchell steamrolls his way like a front-end loader. He just puts the bumper bar into them.
He's just run over them and put the ball down. They've got him covered. There's nothing doing. By Suzu D-Max replay, it's just about running fast, run fast, run fast. You've got him. They've got him. Now get out of my way. And it's because he's running fast and just backs himself that he gets there. Look at this. Fend, bang. Geez, a good player.
He's only just turned 21. That's 3 tries for him, Wade. It's been a big day.
Oh, I know you said it's 1 in 10, Gus, but with a player like Latrell Mitchell, I'd shorten them odds up to at least half. He's brilliant, isn't he? He's got to be one of the most gifted athletes in the game.
On the touchline, you might as well say. Eastern side of the ground, it's gone straight through.
Nailed it.
Here's Aiken pushing away. 30 metres out. So Leilua back to Widdop, and Tedesco. That is magnificent. He's off. Teddy's on his way. He's over the halfway line. Widdop is chasing to no avail, and Tedesco goes in to get his second of the day.
Isuzu D-Max replay, out ball, nice inside ball. There's a pass on there. He just needs a pass. There's no reason to kick. Tedesco picks it up. James Graham chases. He's not in the race. Look at Jack de Belin. Comes right across just to keep him wide. Makes the effort.
Yeah, that was desperate, the kick. Great tackle by, I think it was it Hargreaves or Friend? It was an 8 or a 9. Haven't quite seen it. It was a great cover tackle coming across who picked up Widdop. And once the ball was in Teddy's hands, poor old Jack de Belin had to come from the other side of the field. Now it was Hargreaves that made the cover tackle. That's the quality of the Roosters' defence at the moment. You got front rows making cover tackles on 5/8s. The ball hits the ground and your fullback picks it up and runs 80.
Here's Mitchell now. This one has hit the ironwork and come away. And a bounce that is okay, and Tariq Sims has gone down to the 40-metre line. The speed men caught up with him. Mitchell and Tedesco. Here's Hunt with the ball. He kicks ahead for Nightingale. And a race by Tedesco and Nightingale. Tedesco in a surrender position.
He just doesn't give up, Jason Nightingale. Look at this. They're down 30-6. Tedesco falls on the ball. A little bit of a bobble there, and Tariq Sims breaks into the back plate. There's a pullback there from Gerard Hargreaves on Dufty. There's the kick from Hunt. Now Tedesco will fall on it. Players will just come in and put a hand on him. Not Nightingale. Picks him up, pulls him back, strips the ball.
Leave it. No, don't about it.
That's a competitor.
Trent Robinson, I mentioned his 150th. Oh, well taken. He's got good hands, this fellow, Leilua. And here is Widdop with the ball now. 10 out. 5 tackles. James Graham. Ben Hunt. Steps. He's over. Gets his second of the day. Ben Hunt.
And that's exactly what the Roosters coach doesn't want to see. There's not a lot doing here. It's just a couple of lazy forwards beaten with a right foot step. And they won't be happy about that. I know they've got a good lead on the scoreboard, but you've got to practice intensity.
Oh, Ferguson is through. Right foot step on the fullback. Puts the ball over the line.
This will look good. Orbison, short pass inside Lafai, then beats the fullback comfortably. Isuzu D-Max replay. Question mark on whether or not the pass was forward. It was certainly flat, but Orbison, who's a jack of all trades, just gets across the field, pops it up in the hole. He's had a good year, Blake Ferguson. He's got the odd clanger in him, but overall he's been very, very good for the side all year.
So Mitchell converts.
Forward pass from dummy half.
So they go across their line here, and Tariq Sims is over. Purely academic, but the Dragons have got Tariq Sims over the line.
Trent Robinson will not like this. He prides himself on his defence, and second week in a row the scoreboard's eaten away at their resolve, and they just let in soft tries.
Yep. So there's the siren in the background. 36-18, the Roosters over the Dragons.
And Jonathan Thurston, for the last time, runs out onto Allianz Stadium He first played here in first grade in 2003. Canterbury beat South Sydney 62-12. Let's get this underway. Super Saturday, the final game on this particular day. In round 21, good catch, Ferguson, to start the match. Now with Cordner. There's the offload. There's a couple of offloads. Cronk on the end of it. And then the intercept is taken. Maybe a bit of Queensland Origin teammates, so they formerly were. Cooper calling there for the ball off Cronk. It's a bit of a let-off there as the Roosters build up pressure. But the Cowboys competing early. Hearts had 2 tries on them last week in the blink of an eye. Time, 24-30-0. What's it going to be? Sadly for the Knights, they hit the wall. And now the Cowboys get the penalty. Well, that is quite a prediction. Jordan McLean with it. They have their 2 international front rowers starting tonight. McLean and Scott. And here is Scott with the ball. Certainly on paper, a pack of Taumalolo, Hess, Cooper, McLean, Granville, Scott. Thurston, pass there for Hess. Kevy's up out of his seat. Cowboys met it from the line. Penalty conceded by the Roosters. Thurston, Tower sprayed it out to the right. 15 metres out on the back of that one. We had to get it sorted out between all the microphones, between touch judge and referees. What happened there? Bottom line, penalty Roosters, and here they come. Firing it out for Cronk, working right side. The defence is good, Linnett. He's got that reputation, and he wraps up Manu right there. Back with Cronk. They'll work towards Latrell Mitchell's side of the field, perhaps. He has 5 tries in his last 2 games. 44 points off his own bat. Here it is, Cronk out to Mitchell. Flicked it on behind Tupou. And the Giraffe goes back for it. And eventually stopped 13 metres short of the line. Still with the Roosters, they fancy themselves. Down that left side, he's over for another.
Yes, mate.
Latrell Mitchell. How hot can someone be?
Well, you go to the game at Manly, he was destructive. He was unbelievable last week against the Dragons. But look at the hands from Boyd Cordner and Latrell Mitchell. What a month of football he is having.
He's come out of the back of an Origin series. He seems fresh as a daisy. They're going left, and the Cowboys latch onto a loose ball with Phelps.
And again, Victor Radley doing some ball playing there. It was on. Unfortunately, they just couldn't hold the football.
Taumalolo with it. Centre field. Unexpected chance for them. They get another penalty.
3 weeks ago, though, when they played the Raiders, they were down 14-12 and they didn't take the 2.
Into Roosters territory. Now gives Thurston a platform to work off. Scott runs off him. Friend is there. Credited with 53 tackles last week, Jake Friend, in that big win over the Dragons. McLean with it again. Yeah, Hargreaves went in, third man in at the legs. He's still offloaded back for Martin. Creep a little closer to the Roosters line now. With Granville and Taumalolo. That time Radley goes low. Liu over the top. Quick play the ball. Thurston up to the line. Inside ball. Crunching defence. Warrior Hargreaves. Ball came loose and it opened up for Taumalolo. Here goes a human bulldozer. Is Tedesco still with us? Someone call a priest. I think James Tedesco's in strife. How would you stop Jason Taumalolo there?
I got no answer on that one, Bossy, but what the run here, wasn't it? Look at this, bang! How do you stop him? I don't know, that's what I know.
The Cowboys are going to be in front. Kevy had a look into the tea leaves earlier today. He saw possible upset. Forward through that tackle, now the other winger. Ferguson with the ball. Got the 2 big metre gainers tonight on opposite sides, Ferguson and Taumalolo. Warrior Hargreaves was hit by Thurston, trying to get a bit back on him. And it goes for Manu. And Manu trying to ride a headline of his own. Flick pass for Ferguson. Kicks it in field. Players flying. Roosters. Manu scores. That is absolutely superb from the Roosters. Just give it. Oh,
hang on.
They weren't even checking grounding, were they?
Joseph Manu grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Well, there you go. That's a grounding of the ball. He's still got it sort of in the crook of his elbow, I guess, is what they've ruled. And over to the left boot of Latrell Mitchell. He's 2 from 2 for the night. They come open and turn it inside for the big buddy and Madison to charge. Bolton was hanging on. Hess was there. Straight away onto their own goal line, they concede the penalty. It's a fair bench now.
On his foot, not the full game.
Taumalolo, Granville, Scott, McLean. Here's Napa. 20 metres away from the Cowboys line. 2 tries to 1. Tedavano with the ball. Yes, the Roosters look very lively here. And Liu with Cronk. Maybe in forward, I thought, to Napa. Certainly no better than flat, and they get a penalty as well.
John,
JT will not be happy.
No more.
So no more. The sin bin's the next one. And Mitchell is successful. So the margin is 8. Roosters were hoping there could have been a penalty there against Hampton, who found himself at the play the ball on the ground. Cordner and centre field. Tedavano revved up. Ran straight at Asiata and Bolton. Quick play the ball as well. Madison working that left edge. That time Clifford got the job done. They go short side again. It's on all night. There's alarm bells ringing everywhere. Mitchell back to Cordner. Centre field for Napa. That is where Napa will play it. Last tackle. Maybe a kick out towards Ferguson coming. They're going to run it though. They're going to run it. Now the kick through. And he's managed to get under there. Manu. He had no right to get to that ball first. Call him Manu the worm if he scored.
Joseph Manu's right hand comes in contact with the ball before the Cowboys player, which constitutes a knock-on in the end goal. We have a decision.
Half time here. Roosters 16. Cowboys 8. Boyd Cordner is the man to feed the scrum, and Cooper Cronk moved out, and they get to put on one of their plays that they've rehearsed it. Training across to Manu. It's working well at the moment, isn't it? Ferguson on the end of it. That's how it looked around the Witches' house. Superb work from a scrum. That was fed by Boyd Cordner. I don't know whether he gets an assist there somewhere, Gaz, but he fed it.
Well, he's playing that good. He needs one.
So Mitchell from, oh boy, that is an old-fashioned shank or slice.
3 of the Roosters there again, wasn't it? The back 5 really already back to the 30 or 40 metre line. Mitchell, away he goes again.
Just unstoppable. Played 5 short of halfway. He's come into the other side of the field there. Mitchell, Orbison now with it. It's inside Cowboys territory. They're on top. Will they convert it into an avalanche of points? They've certainly got the way better of the Cowboys now. Look at the running. Liu on the corner. Almost offloaded. Tedesco was there in support, and now on the last. Here they go. The Roosters have got up through the gears. Ferguson right wing, now Tupou left wing.
And classic Cooper Cronk. Game number 342, but executed it perfectly.
20 completed sets of 20. Mitchell from the sideline. Ball Roosters, a quick play the ball. Friend with it. Roosters, well, there's a kick in there. Don't know where it came from. JT with it. Thurston, can he run 90? He runs 15. He'll settle for that. He's weaving his way downfield, Jonathan Thurston.
How frustrated would he be? Kevy, JT, you know him well.
Yeah, well, I guess.
Season like this.
Yeah, well, no one saw it coming. But still, he's had a pretty good season himself with his line break assists on 22 and second in the try assists.
Cowboys this time throwing it around. beware the commentator's curse, but I'm hoping the Cowboys get through a game here without dropping a ball. That will be one of the more extraordinary statistics you'll ever have. At the moment, they're down by 18. They're 21 of 21 sets. Thurston's over! Jonathan Thurston scores again! The great one! The legend, Jonathan Thurston, another 4-pointer. This Finch is to pass Joey Johns into third all-time on the Premiership scorers list. Jonathan Thurston now sits number 3 behind El Masri and Smith. Just the mere fact, if they get to 20 against the Roosters is a mighty effort. Scott with the ball now. Radley around his legs. Radley 25 tackles for the night. Thurston takes them over to the left. Pretty handy man to be running off you. It's Taumalolo. Cronk found himself around Jason's legs there. Granville in. It's time to keep attacking. Don't leave anything in the tank tonight, the Cowboys. McLean with the ball. He wants a quick play. The ball 10 away. Granville with a scurry. Changes direction. Taumalolo looking for a double. Last tackle, 5 from the line. They decide to go for Scott. He kept it alive. Clifford's with it. Lovely kick off the outside of the boot. My word, that's clever. Bangs that one downfield. 26-14. 16 to go. Completion rate climbs to 25 of 25. History in the making here at Allianz Stadium. Scott with the ball. All there, and a penalty's conceded. Taumalolo with it. The statisticians, Nevada, if they get there tonight, they can put their pens away, they can retire. They've seen it all. McLean with the ball, taken by Friend. 10 from the line. The comeback is underway for the Cowboys. Taumalolo! Offload! Gavin Cooper! Kevy Waters gone for it! And the Cowboys have delivered. What about this? The offloading Cowboys opening up the Roosters' defence. This to get it back to 6, the difference. And a thriller in Super Saturday on Fox League. There's a little bit of intrigue to build up tomorrow's game. There's another offload, Hess this time. To Martin. Where has this come from? The shackles are off. Thurston goes inside. And McLean has held another huge set from the Cowboys. Last tackle, they run it. The kick attempted by Cohen Hess. Play on the call. The kid Clifford. That's the last tackle. That's the 28th completed set in a row from the Cowboys. Does not count as an incomplete set, so they are 30 of 30 right now. And this time, Martin, oh, he's lost the ball.
One knocked on Roosters.
Ah, there you go.
Okay, takes on the ground here. Go.
A try could see them level things up.
5 minutes remaining, 5 to go, 26-20. Who could have possibly have seen this coming? Thurston, oh boy! Thurston has been rattled. Every rib from Ormond, and he's hung onto the ball. That is a rugby league miracle. Now Taumalolo.
Throw toughness in there with competitive as well.
Amazing, Fitchy. Thurston was just about wiped out. Granville, the post. The post is in the way again. Tell Scott Bolton about it. The Cowboys on the line now. Back it comes. Thurston, ricochet. Roosters onto the ball. It's time to make that ball sing. Scott with the ball. Goes out the back. Thurston delivered. Hess, the ground is rumbling.
Great tackle.
Hess, what a tackle to Desco. Last play. Cowboys with it. Across to Thurston. That was forward. It's an incomplete set. No. Down by 6. Clifford to Thurston. On to Scott. One-on-one, Orbison makes the tackle. Granville with it. Thurston inside Leonard. Quick hands it goes. Martin running out of options. Runs all the way over the right side. Then is caught. Manhandled, in fact, by Mitchell. 30 seconds to go. 26 plays 20. Granville with the ball. Roosters defence rushing up. The Cowboys lose their way. McLean is tackled on the 4th. It's got to be now. Scott with the ball. Thurston run around there with Cooper. Kept alive. And the Roosters defence. Manu is up there. And that will be tackle 5. With only a second left, they won't even get a chance to play it. It's all over. And the Roosters have hung on to win.
Reynolds kicks off. It's not overly deep. It lands in Tupou's. Oh, they've made a mistake on the first tackle. The first pass goes to ground off Taukeaho. Now for Tom. Appropriately, he's wearing the pink tights underneath the black shorts. And another penalty. He's on top of them early here.
Alex Johnston, what's happened here?
He's hamstring. Alex Johnston's hamstring. He's had a problem with it before. But on that run over on the left-hand side, he swept around the back and pulled up a bit lame.
20 metres out now. They've got a chance here. And
That's good.
puts a little kick in. There's a Rooster down in back play. And it'll be a line drop out anyway if a penalty's not given.
He ran into the back of Angus Crichton.
Well, I think Angus may have taken a step to the right there, Gus.
A no-look pass is a try for Teddy. James Tedesco got a ball from Victor Radley. Sorry, mate.
Victor Radley's right hand always stays in front of the ball. He maintains possession. James Tedesco takes possession of the ball and grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Have a watch of Fuimayano and the winger for South Sydney come up, panic, see Tedesco way in front of the ball. It's the strike of Mitchell and Cordner. Look at him, he's got eyes, Fuimayano, for no one else. They get inside and Tedesco gets the first points. That's the advantage of having a weapon like Latrell Mitchell out in the centres. Just takes all the attention. Beautiful pass by Radley.
Well, we spoke about it at the pre-game. Victor Radley's only 92 kilos, but he just wanted that contest more.
So Latrell from 21 out. He adds the extras. That's the 10-metre line. Friend. Here's Radley, and Radley got through the first line of Burgess. He beat Sam. He was taken by Sutton, and a penalty goes to the Roosters.
Cody.
Yeah, that's his play, Victor Radley. On the right-hand side, he likes to dig right into the line, and he likes to play to Cronk out the back. The time Cody Walker saw the play.
Inala for young Mitchell. Daniel Tupou. And he's got a little knock-on out of him. Cook again. Back to Reynolds, changes direction. Puts a little kick in. Oh! He's got the ball back and he's claiming a try.
The ball comes off the chest of Adam Reynolds. There is no hand involved. It is play on.
Yeah, the little number 7. He's got himself a
Adam
try.
Reynolds grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Look at that, comes back. I've got to say Sam Burgess has stopped in the line as well. He has played a part in Zane Tedevado, but Adam Reynolds, too crafty. Beautiful little kick, nothing on.
Come on,
off
Freddie.
the outside of the boot. Mate, you can't stop in the defence line at all. Shouldn't be there.
And he converts his own try. So we're back at 8-8 now. Friend, Cronk, on the long pass. He puts a kick down into the corner. And Ferguson!
Ferguson has flown.
Blake Ferguson takes possession of the ball cleanly. Blake Ferguson loses possession over the goal line. We have a decision.
By the referee.
Only a couple of minutes to go to half-time. The 15 is Titansversus.
The tackle count's restarted. That's tackle 1.
And a penalty goes to the Roosters.
Go 10, go 10.
They have to tap.
They might
make it, Cameron.
They might think about the 2.
Well, they've got the bunnies on the ropes here.
2? Going 2, mate.
Okay. No, they're going for the 2. The clock says it's about the end of the first half. Gagai knows that. He puts a kick in. Tupou. He takes it dead. It's the end of the first 40. And a good 40 minutes of football it was.
Good.
Little grubber kick. It's got... Oh! Just got too much weight.
Tedesco. Does Tedesco play Cody Walker here?
Well, that's led to why there's a bit of push and shove.
Tyrell!
You can shoulder.
You can shoulder and jostle as long as you're
Shoulder
in
to
pursuit
shoulder
of the football,
towards a ball, which is permissible. It's play on. The ball then comes off James Tedesco and goes dead. We have a decision.
And another penalty here against the Roosters. Go. Here's Cook now. He's only had a couple of chances. Now what's happened?
Yeah. Well, that was one of those really quick play the balls. Ooh. His legs
going too fast for his body.
Splayed everywhere, didn't they?
What are you trying to do? Book him for speeding?
He was going too quick. His legs couldn't keep up.
Cook again for Reynolds to kick. Puts a kick in. Came off the Roosters. And it's with Cordner. Cordner passes off the ground and Mitchell is with the ball. No hands involved, said the referee. So no knock on. And it's with Ferguson now. Ferguson breaks one tackle. Comes laterally. Gets the ball away to Manu. Crosses 40. Crosses 30. Goes to the 20. Goes inside 10. Manu scores! Wow!
Joseph Manu grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Cordner traps at the ball. Harvey Norman replay. Races through. He gets a pass up to Latrell Mitchell. He gets it off the knees. Now he grounds it. Brilliant play here by Ferguson. He'll go right across the field to link up with Manu. Right across, dummy. Now Manu, what's this kid? Acceleration, power, strength, and then just the confidence to say, I'm too good for you, and gets into the corner.
On the sideline, and coming back, hits the paintwork, goes through. Friend, Cronk, behind the wheel, and it's gone away for Cordner to get a ball away. They said play on, Mitchell.
There's a collision and back play here. Sam Burgess hits Cooper Cronk after he passes the ball.
Titansversus is knocked on, and Souths have taken up the advantage. Play back to Fui Maono, and then Reynolds, and now Cook gives it on. Walker turns it in. Suttons with the ball, and he's picked up and put away by Orbison on the 20-metre line, and it's a penalty. High shot by Rhea Hargreaves, the aggressor. Reynolds, now Walker, now Gagai. Gagai's got Burns outside him, but he's put away, a metre out. 3 gone. To the blind side, Burns, and it's a try here for Heimel Hunt. Heimel Hunt. Burns has put on a magic ball.
Try.
Hummel Hunt grounds the ball in the in goal and remains in the field of play. We have a decision.
What's that? Just throws it behind his back. He knew his man was open. Harvey Norman replay.
Well, the key there, Gagai went into the line and they broke the defensive line down. You'll see Joseph Manu is actually at marker, and you got Orbison. He'll go into the line. Joseph Manu will get tied up. He's at marker, and then they'll have a back rower out in the centres. No communication between Orbison and also Ferguson.
Right on the western touchline. It's coming back. It's coming back. It's absolutely, oh, it's just gone to the right. Friend, Cooper Cronk. And down in the direction of Richard Kenner.
Great tackle, Cody Walker. What a beauty.
Tedesco's down here.
Oh, might have poked him in the eye, did he?
He'll have to come off Tedesco, the HIA.
Taukeiaho. So Radley fires it back. It's gone rolling away loosely. Oh! It's been towed through by Braden Burns. And again by Braden Burns. Will he get a bounce? He rakes the ball back in. Now it's gone over the sideline off Walker.
Look who's back there to tackle Walker. Cooper Cronk has come screaming back. I'm not sure whether Braden Burns got it back in field legally, but a really wild pass from Radley. Braden Burns goes through, gets his foot to it once. He'll get his foot to it again. Now, does he get it back in field legally? I think he does. And if Cooper Cronk's not there, Cody Walker might have picked that up and scored. But he might have dropped it. Last play.
15 seconds remaining, and the last play. Sam Burgess. Back it goes to Reynolds. Now it's gone forward, I think. And that will be, thank you linesmen, thank you ball boys. Another chapter has been written in the book of feuds.
Hey, let's go.
It's 18-14. It's 9 degrees here in Canberra. And Canberra running left to right with the Roosters online to take a big step towards that minor premiership that I'm talking about. 5 gone for Canberra. They're up against the best defensive team in the comp at the moment. And here is a little kick over the top, and it's been battered by Ferguson.
You saw Blake puts a little one over the top here, and he says, I'm not going to have any part of the contest there. I'll just knock it out of the way.
Well, that's a massive dropout from Mitchell.
Oh! Get that
Louis taken by Napa and Radley. Well, there's a split inch in it, but it looks like Napa on reflection. The main hitter. Williams gets it away. Abbey joined in. There's a try coming in. Yes. Rapana dives into the corner. First points of the day. And the Raiders lead 4-0.
It was a pretty stock standard play. Every team uses the same shape, and the Roosters very rarely get fooled by this, but on this occasion they were caught coming up and in, but a little bit slower than normal. And Brad Abbey's able to pick out Rapana with a beautifully timed pass here, just straight out the back 3-on-2.
Austin at 6, Sam Williams at 7. And here it is with Williams now. And it's a penalty. It's a penalty to the Raiders.
Josh, he's in front of you.
What's this penalty for? Tackled off the ball.
Taking the kick from right in front. Put another 2 on the board. Play the ball 8 metres out from the line. Away to Cronk on the right side. He puts a deft little kick in for Ferguson. You know he can fly. But so too can Kotrick. Now it's Whitehead on the 10.
Well, that's why Ferguson knocked that one away from his own in goal earlier, because Kotrick can get up there with the best of them as well. He outleapt Ferguson there.
Who's that running the ball?
Jersey 14.
That's a young fellow on debut called Emre Gula.
He's likely looking. Big, strong boy.
He's got a Turkish background. I think I heard in the preview that his mum often supplies lunch for the Raiders. Emre Gula on debut. Now that ball has come off the feet and gone away to Paulo. He did well. He got it away immediately, and that's Kotrick. And they're down to the 20. 8-0 in favour of Canberra. Sunday afternoon football. Cronk rolls in a grubber, and Abbey did well. Friend then behind Cordner. It's gone to Cronk. Here's a little kick for Tupou. It's been caught in goal by the Raiders. Rapana, and then knocked on in goal, said the referee. And Soliola will play the ball. 25 out from the line. They pump away at the blind side. And Austin puts a kick in. And Tedesco has been tackled in goal. Hodgson with a one-handed kicker. That's Gula. Penalty goes against the Roosters.
He puts the kick over. 10-0 to the Raiders.
10 metres out from the line, a chance on. Cronk going away to Tupou again. And this time it's gone dead. So friend for Cronk. And Cronk gets it away to Liu, and he slithers out of the tackle. As he rises, he's met by Abbey and by Rapana. Now for Cronk and then for Madison. Madison throws a big dummy. Orbison was over the line with no football. It was reaching back, trying to grapple it in.
Well, they've gone through the Raiders' defence on both sides of the field. Firstly, Cronk, a deft little pass onto Liu, who found space. And then on the very next play, the ball goes out to Madison. And it's just a little bit of a simple show and go. Goes straight past Soliola, and Orbison catches that, he scores. Blake Austin allows himself to be thrown into touch so he can give his team a breather. But very good work there from Madison, who's playing on the right. Andrew Johns pointed out they've swapped sides in attack.
Big, strong young man.
He's a South Sydney junior, played with the mascot club. Bateman. Bateman put in a dangerous position by Boyd Cordner.
Just hits and drives. It's him in an awkward position.
Here's Tedesco. And the siren has sounded in the background, so that's the end of the first 40. Playing the ball 11 metres out from the line. And then Cooper Cronk, then James Tedesco. Here's Cordner going in. Boyd Cordner scores on that left side again.
Tedesco, see that he went to come in and then he veers and goes to the outside of Williams. He comes in at Williams and at the last minute will check and go to the outside of Williams. Little double pump there by Tedesco, and that really had the Raiders defence fooled.
He's about to take this conversion attempt, and he's got it. So they're getting up towards halfway with simple stuff. This is Kotrick. Play back now for Rapana, and he's made good headway. Now they're down 25 metres out. Gee, what a good set it's been. 4 tackles gone. They go right side Williams. Williams gets the ball away, and this is Tarpini. Play back for Hodgson. Hodgson for Austin. Austin gets it in there. Soliola! He might have made it.
I want to start trying.
He might have made it.
Wow.
Soliola.
He's onside.
Been a superhuman effort if he has.
They're all onside. This
Raiders
looks like it's just going to run dead. Ferguson sits. Soliola. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm saying no.
See, Soliola knocks the ball on in the in goal. We have a decision.
It's gone away to Cronk, and he puts a deft little kick in. Tupou's coming, but Canberra's equal to it.
Contest.
Coming down with the ball is Rapana. 52 gone. And Papali got a pass away, and Mitchell has hammered the ball carrier.
Well, that was the play they scored off in the first half, and we said Latrell Mitchell was a bit slow.
His shoulder here hits him in the jaw. Nothing illegal. It's the process. It's on.
It was exactly the same play they scored off in the first half. And we said Latrell Mitchell was a little undecided. Well, that time he wasn't undecided. No hesitation this time. He sees Abby coming around, goes bang. It's a collision. I don't think he means to hit him high. But he gets in good. Now, next time Bradley Abbey comes around there, he'll be thinking, where is he?
Cronk then operating over on the eastern side is Tedesco, finds a hole, steps again, goes to the 10. Friend, lofted ball to Cronk. Now Tentavano, now Butcher, taken by Soliola. 5 metres out from the line. Tackle 5 is with the Roosters now. Friend puts a little kick in, Orbison's after it. But it's been scooped over the dead ball line by Kotrick. There's the try line. They're very close. Are they called? Gee, was he tackled? Not in possession. Yes, that's the call.
Josh, a little bit close to a sin bin here.
Josh, too many. No, now's not the time to chat. There are too many penalties. You need to clean them up.
Jake, they're having a chat now.
There we go. Get on the line.
So basically a warning there for Canberra. There's too many penalties. Probably the next one will go to the bin.
They've had 3 penalties and they've hit their first one up to that blade of grass every time, setting up this left side.
So here's Radley, and he's got the line. I think he's landed on the line. Perinara thinks that way as well.
All right. Tackle 2, Chids.
And he's going to give a try, but sending it upstairs for examination.
He's a good kid, this one. 3 times they had a penalty, 3 times they set it up to that blade of grass, and Radley thumps that down on the line. That there touches the line.
Victor Radley grounds the ball on the goal line. We have a decision.
Come on the back of the Raiders' first drop ball of the game. 3 times they'd set up in that same position to go left, and on that time they just turn Radley back inside, and he finds some lazy defenders for the Raiders.
Yeah, they got Shannon Boyd at marker, had 1 marker, and Shannon Boyd chased Jake Friend, and then because of the size of Shannon Boyd, he couldn't stop and adjust, and then the speed and the swerve and step of Victor Radley.
So this is for 200, and he's got it. Tackle 5 has been called. So back now for Williams. The kick end on end. Ferguson's got it covered, and Papali's got him covered.
Held.
Well, that was good work by Papali, because the rest of his teammates were sitting back waiting for a quick spread.
It's Bateman. 35 away from the line. And a penalty.
He's in front.
Again, it's gone to the Raiders.
They'll kick the goal.
They'll take the 2, won't they? So here comes the kick. It's looking good. So Canberra are sole leaders again. Well tackled by Whitehead. 5 gone. A grubber kick from Friend. And can they get back? No, they're going to be forced in goal. And now from Tupou, it's come back. Cordner gives it away. Radley goes on. Cronk now with Orbison. Orbison gets the ball to Manu. Manu is taken into touch, I believe.
Well, that's Soliola. Soliola's defending at left centre.
They're back on their own 30-metre line. Soliola, 14 to 12 in favour of the Raiders. A weekend of upsets is another one about to unfold. Ball bouncing down to the try line area.
Great kick.
Tedesco comes back and is taken by Rapana.
Great chase.
Put down 10 metres out from the line. Tupou. He was devoid of somebody with him to give it to. Now there's 3.5 to go. 14-12, the Raiders. Ferguson. Cronk. Ball now out to Liu.
Good tackle, Whitehead.
3 minutes to go in the game. Cronk gets the ball away to Tedesco. He comes back after going left. He's come back to go right. Whitehead has got him. 40 metres out from his own line. It's with Cronk again. He's gone out to Mitchell. He puts a grubber kick through and Rapana puts his body on the line. Friend. Now for Radley. Radley, oh, it's knocked on by the Roosters. Knocked on by the Roosters. That should get Canberra home.
It should. Absolutely, it should.
Okay. Here it comes. There's the siren. The Canberra Raiders have won.
Good stuff.
You just couldn't put your life on anything at the moment, even though we've been talking about a clear-cut top 8 for so long. But it's still musical chairs in terms of who finishes where. Here we go. Second last round of regular season competition. A super Saturday night at Allianz Stadium and Lodge off the back fence.
You mentioned Luke Keary. He's the best short side player in the competition. Counts numbers, comes at you fast. So keep an eye on that tonight for the Roosters.
Great rap from one of the great playmakers of the modern era, Brett Kamali, on the Fox League commentary team tonight. Penalty Brisbane. 30 metres out. Good on you, Jermaine. There's the milestone. Just the third Bronco in the club's history to pass the 200 in a season. Now Keary short side. Mitchell close to the sideline. Strong as an ox. They can't get him over the sideline. We always take the cameraman out. So many defenders there. We'll get you as close as we can here on Fox. Right centre field, 25 metres away from the Broncos line. Taukeiaho to play it. Tackle 5 is through. And Radley and Cronk. There's an overlap. A little kick from Keary. Ferguson! Oh, he's gathered it in beautifully. What an exhibition of ball work and hands from Blake Ferguson.
We have a try.
It's a try, Mr. Sutton. Yeah, it's a try for sure.
Looks to get this down. The foot is just in the field of play. That left foot, it's perfect. The execution, superb. The
Blake
finish.
Ferguson remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have decision.
So the shootout between the two leading point scorers of the game is underway. Mitchell via Sarko. So Broncos this time working a short side, and that all comes undone as Jimmy the Jet hit the ice skating rink there. And off for Pungai. He was quite brilliant when they clashed back in round 11, and there's an offload to get them going. Lodge with it. I have no idea why he didn't pass there. With 4 on his outside. He took the tackle. McCullough, they still come that way, but probably a tackle late. Glenn, just a couple of metres away from the Roosters line. 6-2 to the home side. An advantage Brisbane right here. Wayne Bennett's men. 10 away. McCullough almost lost by Milford. Nice hands, Nicarima. And now headed back across field is the captain, Boyd. Skip and dummy and show and backwards and further across. He's on his way to Bondi. And that is offloaded. Back to Corey Oates. Darius Boyd. Well, he's run 55 metres across field for a very long-range try assist.
And if you want the definition of crisp passing, do not watch this replay. It was clunky. It was out the back of the hands for Darius Boyd. But the ability of Darius Boyd to skip across defenders and put doubt in their mind. Manu, Cronk over chasing Corey Oates. Great right foot step late to beat Cronk. And Ferguson holds on for dear life. But that's a big play. What a comeback for the Brisbane Broncos.
There's plenty of them out there tonight. And Pangai, he was half through. And then the slice of toast came out of the toaster. Popped up onto the kitchen floor.
Yeah, Luke Keary was called offside, so he jumped out of the way of Tafida Pangai, who made easy metres but comes up with an error.
Taukeiaho with the ball. What about the ebb and flow of this game? Brisbane make an error inside their own half. And Friend, and straight away the Roosters look to convert. Cordner, 10 from the line. You just feel as if they're going to score. Friend has got it. Tedesco, Show goes to the Darius Boyd playbook for a moment. Liu with it. And Kahu, Glenn, Milford getting in there with Thaiday. And they're slow to play the ball down and concede the penalty. Mitchell on this one. You're right at home on Fox League. It's a beauty from Latrell Mitchell. And the defence of Radley, maybe technically one of the hardest hitters in the competition. Napa looking for a challenge on that title. Of course, it was round 11-2 that we saw Napa in that tackle that fractured the jaw of Corbin Sims. When you're talking about dramatic incidents, wait till Corbin. Oh, there's Napa! Well, what did I just say?
On cue.
What has happened there?
Oh.
Andrew McCulloch.
Oh, it's head again.
It's the same again.
It's head again.
Oh.
Oh. What about that?
That, oh my goodness.
Because head contact. It's contact on Andrew McCulloch. He's in the head. It's on report, and you're in the bin.
What? Foul play in the bin. So
he's scared. And their heads are collided. Jake, the onus is on him. Not. Mate, you asked me the question. Let me give. I'll give contact.
big controversy here. That we'll be discussing that. We have to stay with the play. So mark that down. He won't be returning until there's about 6 minutes left on the clock in the first half. Sims is now out there, 18 metres away from the Roosters line. What a sensation here at Allianz. Milford on for Nicarima. Oh, good hands there with Roberts. Boyd was prepared to cop a shot. Broncos have come here to play. Here's Maguire now with the ball. He's only 5 from the line. Won't be seeing McCulloch again tonight, sadly, for Brisbane. Their hard-working hooker, Corbin Sims, is in great try-scoring form. He's close there. Last play for the Broncos. Back for Nicarima. On that right side, Milford. And it comes to Sacco! Gets a little glimpse of the corner and takes it. And they look it straight in, not even to the bunker. Jermaine Asako has scored a wonderful winger's try.
What about the footwork of a standing start? It was like a goose step in midair.
Shootout continues. This one is to the right. 6 minutes to go in a gripping first half here at Allianz. Broncos just outside the 20. Ready to launch another assault. They get a penalty. 20 in from touch. 25 out. Like shelling peas. And may go there as well. No Katoni Staggs again this week. And they've been named in the 17. Offload. And the bench players all involved there. They go at the finish of that. 40 metres out and a good quick play to ball as well. Did they catch the markers offside? No. Friend.
That was close.
Thought differently. Friend up to 26 tackles first half. Another kick to Desco. Oh, Tupou! Do you know you're going to fall back? Oh, Daniel, what have you done? We all happy, mate. Cody Nicarima is presented with a try, but someone go down there and introduce Daniel Tupou to James Tedesco. Say he's your fullback, he's your teammate.
Milford puts it up high. There it is. Tupou just gets in front of Tedesco. Nicarima is Johnny on the spot. It bounces up perfectly for him.
8th try of the season for Nicarima, his best in his career. Season tally. There is yet another 2 to this talented winger. What a first 40 minutes here.
That's okay.
Now for Corbin Sims. And an offload for Kahu. He does the same for Oaks. This is good football. And then what about Tavano's tackle? Rock solid that on Milford. Nicarima's bomb. Well, there's communication. Tedesco said, Daniel, it's yours. And Tupou's with the ball outside the 10.
Wasn't the most confident take I've ever seen either. Tupou obviously dropping a couple in the first half. Great shot there from Titansversus on Milford.
Did well to hold the ball then, Milford, didn't he? Big contact.
We're keeping you abreast of a live ladder with Brisbane leading by 20 points to 8 and Cronk kicking, looking for a 40-20. Here it goes, it's out on the full. At this position, the 2 competition points, but a little boost in points differential to edge back ahead of the Warriors. Looking at the bottom 2 spots in the 8. Remembering that teams 5 and 6 get to host matches first week of the playoffs. What an opportunity on the back of that Cooper Cronk error this is. The Roosters have been made to pay for their errors tonight as well. Maximum penalty. Sims to play it. He's claiming crusher tackle there.
Tackle 3.
So Brisbane with a kick. Ferguson was slowed down. Oh, I don't think Kahu got there. No, he didn't.
Okay.
Kahu's not claiming it.
I think he bounced it.
We had no try.
I think he got there, but I think he bounced it.
Yeah, I think they've both touched this. Ferguson may get the
Jordan
first
Kahu
one.
knocks the ball
Kahu
on
definitely
in goal.
knocks it on with the right hand.
No change to that halftime score. Tedesco. Input he's having. His 12th run of the night. And the Roosters with Manu. Manu was offloaded. Friend, there may be an overlap now. Cronk knows it. Needs to get it out there. Keary delivers short. Codner. Great defence, Brisbane. What a key tackle. Nicarima and Roberts. Last play, Roosters. Out in front of Friend. His kick is turned.
Oh.
Not too strong. Tedesco, it's a photo finish.
No, I don't think so. We're on last tackle.
We have to go to
no
a
try.
photo.
This is close.
Well, his hands are out.
Yeah, if it was a torso try, that...
Watch his hands.
They're out. So it's simultaneous anyway.
James Tedesco knocks on in the in goal. We have a decision.
Knocks on the in goal.
Let's do this again in a couple of weeks' time, eh? Out for Fafita. And the young fella. He's away, and I tell you, he's got speed if he gets in the clear. What a pass. He found a speed man in Roberts. Back in for Maguire. What a passage of play started by a rookie called David Fafita. Last tackle, Broncos 10 away from the line, lined up left, Milford back in for Lodge, obstruction, old-fashioned Shepherd, it was allowed to continue, Nicarima's pass, and somehow the Roosters have cut it off, and still it ends up with young Fafita.
Where does he come from behind?
Oh,
okay,
they say.
I've got this.
Well, now I'm confused totally.
He's going to be 10 in the bin. Latrell Mitchell.
But he's come from behind to make the tackle.
Yeah, Latrell Mitchell, he didn't even make it anywhere back near the 10-metre line.
I was worried about the Matt Lodge old-fashioned Shepherd. Obstruction, back middle field.
We wouldn't have got to that part of the field if we would have come back for the obstruction.
The penalty since 1908, Gaz.
But then we get to this situation here, and we've got a player 10 minutes in the bin off the back of it. A penalty that should have been awarded beforehand.
Blade's already called him the Iceman. There it is again. Here they go. Keary across to Cronk. Out for Manu. Taking on Kahu. He's beaten him. He's beaten another. He's going to beat another. Manu for the corner. Off. He's got this down. This is one of the great tries at Allianz Stadium.
No try.
Joseph Manu places a foot on the sideline. Have a decision.
Brisbane haven't conceded a point in the second half. The Roosters restricted to 1 try only in the game. Only scored 2 last week against Canberra. Now Friend with it. 20 metres away from the line. They'll look out to the left side, but no Mitchell out there. There's a Mitchell, but it's Orbison. It's picked up there by Tupou. That's tackle 4. 15 away from the line. And they kick before the last. Friend. Ricochet not played at. Tedesco. Play on Roosters. Offloaded. Manu. Can he see the line? He's going to have a crack at it. Broncos defenders come from everywhere. Boyd was the first man in. What a captain's knock from Darius tonight. Last tackle. Friend. Back to Cronk. He'll hook the kick across for Tupou. Couldn't get the ball. It's just not Daniel's night. Round 11, they weren't Origin teammates.
They were a lot different than tonight.
Now across the Roosters. Wow, what a switch there. Back to Keary. Then out to Tupou. It's away from Roberts. He needs one more. He's found Latrell Mitchell. Onto the toe. Onto the toe. Oh, the sideline official's flag is up. The ball has touched the line. Mitchell says no way. But you've got to go with a touch his flag, although we haven't all the time this year. I have to put that into context. But his flag was up, saying the kick had touched the line.
Latrell Mitchell goes outside the line. Does he get both feet back in?
No, great call.
No, he doesn't.
Great call, sideline official.
And Darius Boyd gets there as well. He has been sensational tonight.
But it's certainly been a must-see game. Now Cronk's tried to kick late. Oh, Boyd! One-handed catch. Gather round and pass it over the sideline. Wow, what about that? That was magical play.
Darius Boyd, just one-hand take. Casual as. Watch this. Just pluck it in.
That's how you do it. Well done, old Fox. He's done it again. His side is on course for the finals. They seal a berth tonight.
Clint Gutherson on that left-hand side of the field once again tonight. And the centres for the Eels is Latrell Mitchell. Gets us underway. The Roosters in search of the minor premiership in 2018. So Isaiah Vave it is. Will bring it back out. He's met there by a wall of Roosters defence. And just a couple of tackles gone in reality, and they're already inside the Eels 30. Friend goes across to Cooper Cronk. Keary linking up to Tedesco. Some space. Manu goes towards the corner, and the Roosters crack them at the first attempt. The chase for the minor premiership is on.
Good work from Cronk and Keary. They go to the right-hand side. Tedesco, he draws Jennings, throws a pass to Manu. It's as simple as that. You will not get an easier try. Early on in the game, worrying signs to start for the Parramatta Eels. Execution perfect. And Joey Manu, what a player he is, he will not score an easier try than this.
Braithwaite was incredible.
Mitchell, first up from out wide. What a strike. It's like an arrow. It never deviated. Even he can't believe what a good strike that was. Chances on every side of the field at the moment. Liu going to go right through the middle. Stopped there by Marnie in the most part. They'll have one more play here. Friend it is. They get a penalty underneath the black dots. Mitchell will throw this over. And he makes it 8-0.
I'd be surprised if in 2019 they persist with Gutherson at fullback. He just, as great as his effort is and his competitiveness is, as we see another poor kick from Mitchell Moses, this time almost ending up in the grandstand.
Just inside the Roosters 30 as Marnie waits. Moses, not a great kick this time around. Again, what has happened to the kicking of Mitchell Moses here tonight? Now they turn it over. Ferguson in broken field runs towards Gutherson. Cleaned up there also, but Mitch Moses' last two kicks, well, he's lost his compass.
Shocking two kicks. Well, you know what? They've had one good kick all game out of 6.
He might be wearing 2 left boots. It's looked that way on those last 2 attempts. Taukeaho will play it for Friend. Goes to Cordner. Jamming in hard there. Niokore with a scything tackle. Now Cronk. Keary. Manu. Ferguson. Nobody in front of him. He'll score untouched and brings up the 100. A century of tries in the NRL for Blake Ferguson.
What a finisher he is.
He's a great finisher, and on this occasion he didn't have to do too much. Like shelling peas on this right-hand side for the Sydney Roosters. The defence on the left-hand side has struggled all half. Gutherson, Jennings, Takarangi over-committing, outnumbered, outclassed.
Mitchell from wide outs. In chase of 27, they are more than halfway there already. Friend gets caught from dummy half. Last tackle here. And it's Cronk who puts the kick up. He hooks it away, or tries to at least, from Jared Hayne. It came down a metre out from the goal line. It'll be under pressure. Coming through, guess who? Vic Radley. A little shifting on. Fusi will play it there, and now Norman. Quick hands from Hayne. Way to Gutherson. Pops the ball out the back, trying to keep it alive, and Gower, as a result, is off and running. He's got Hayne back on the inside, setting sail. Jared Hayne, the Hayne plane, takes flight here at Homebush.
Well, Jared Hayne, he has turned it on out of nowhere on the back of a lovely piece of play from Gower. He just split the Roosters straight through the centre. Lovely catch and pass there back to Gutherson from Hayne. And then he supports. Look at him around the ball. You can see him in the top of your screen. Some footwork and acceleration there. I don't know what Boyd Cordner was doing. And a lovely ball back inside. And the Parramatta number 1 just accelerated. Plants the ball down under the posts. And a nice bit of play there from the Parramatta Eels. Cordner, I'm not sure what he was doing there. He just gave the lane for Gower to slice straight through. He got on the outside of Tedavano.
Yeah, he looks good, Jared Hayne.
11 from 16 their completion rate. The Eels 17 from 19. Hayne puts a kick in. Tupou takes it out of play with French there right on his hammer. But a bit of momentum for Parramatta at the back end of the opening half. It'll be the Roosters who get first use of it in this second half. And Madison it is, who's hit there in a solid tackle. Fusi getting out to meet him. Now Ferguson goes straight through the line. Keary pushing up in support. He finds him. Now the race is on. Keary puts it on the toe. Tedesco slips over and knocks it on in the process. What an opening to the second half. How good could it have been?
What about that start to the second half off the kickoff?
Corner. Slowly back to his feet again. Still not convinced he's anything like 100% out there for the Roosters. Wincing as he played that ball as Friend goes to Cronk. Players in motion around him. Keary is one. He floats it over the top. Ferguson for 101. Untouched. Once again, Ferg dives in.
This is all class from Luke Keary. He goes into the defensive line. He throws it over the top. And Blake Ferguson scores his second try of the night. It's great execution. It's at speed. It's precise. And the vision from Keary is out of this world.
Mitchell. Striking them beautifully tonight. Scrapes it inside the right hand upright. Now a ball on the ground. Picked up by French. Nobody will catch him. Mitchell will try. He's going to get close, but French angles away from him. They might want to come back and check how the ball came free. But it looked like a simple error from the Roosters.
Yeah, I've got no problem at all with that and neither does the referee. It was Tedavano to Cronk, and it just went out the back of Boyd Cordner, who tried to tap it onto Keary. And the loose ball on the ground, if there was one man on the field this evening, you do not want to leave a loose ball around. It's Bevan French. And he races away to get Parramatta on the board for the first time in the second half.
You're right, Mick. As soon as he picked that ball up, he was home, he was hosed. No one was catching Bevan French, his 7th try of the season for the Parramatta Eels. And again, it brings them back into the match.
Well, Parramatta, their completion rate is 92% this evening. Now, whilst they've been poor at times, as we see Manu straight through.
Keary's there with him again. Tedesco either side as well. Keary got taken down, did he, by Moses? They'll come back and check this. For the moment, it's play on. Now there's a whistle, and I think we'll see Mitchell Moses going to the sin bin, and that could be pivotal.
There we go.
He was resigned to his fates.
They're going to come down this right-hand side again.
They'll play it here for Friend. They're left for the moment instead. Keary out the back to Desco. Mitchell. Tupou goes in. An immediate impact for the Roosters.
And you'll see here, just a well-executed play. That pass from dummy half was great. It cut out a few of the defenders. They had the overlap. They've got a 13-on-12 at the moment with Moses off the field. Now, they created the overlap in the first half with 13 players on the field. Now there's 12.
Lead by 14, chasing down 13 more. There might be 6 more coming up here. Tupou's away and gives it to Keary. Tracked down from behind by French. Last play here. Friend, Mitchell, crash ball. 4 more points for the Roosters. It was a tour de force down the left edge. Finished off by perhaps the best in the business.
And it was Latrell Mitchell, the missile. Great work here from Keary. He reads the 3-on-2, the overlap. Tupou's had a great game. Great tackle here from Bevan French. Jake Friend looks to the right. He sees a rampaging torpedo in Latrell Mitchell close to the line. And what do? Well, you give him the ball. You give him the ball because he will score 9 times out of 10 this close to the line.
One-on-one, unstoppable.
Here we go.
Tedesco off and running. The 3-row. He goes straight past Jared Hayne. French trying to get to him. Will he get them? He tried to put it down.
Tackle. He's short.
Came down short of the line.
What a tackle.
He was doing the limbo. Here's Cronk. A spread to the right-hand side. Orbison dies with the ball. Manu and Ferguson on his outside screaming for it. Friend from dummy half. Goes back to Tedavano through the middle. The line breaks. Coming thick and fast for the Roosters. So are the points. Keary, grabbing. Corner is there. It bounced over his shoulder. Jennings was there trying to clean it up. Jonathan Thurston's final game. What a moment it was. A victory for the Cowboys against the Titans. They'll wrap up this one and bring you some more reaction. Everybody up there at Seabus Super Stadium following full time here. A penalty. Jennings played at him. It's 13 versus 11.
Oh, Michael, haven't you watched the football all season?
Well, they'll have a full set of 6 here with a 2-man advantage, the Roosters. There's about 90 seconds remaining before Moses can return. He took the quick tap, and then Jennings. Surely he realised that you just can't do that in 2018.
I shouldn't laugh, but it was just, it's a reaction. It is, it's a reaction.
Got a 1-man advantage on either side of the field. Keary, Tedesco, Mitchell. He'll stroll in. They're getting closer. 4 more points for the Roosters. 5 away now from taking top spot from the Melbourne Storm.
Yes, and it looks a lot like Winks in its barrier trial today at Randwick. It just cruises in. Look at him. Look at this. It's 11 on 13. It's a mismatch. It's an obvious one. But you still got to execute. And the Roosters, well, they certainly do. They've looked good this evening. They've been too good for the Parramatta Eels, and some brain explosions have let the Roosters and given them an opportunity here to win the minor premiership.
And they are flowing now.
There we go.
A kick from the sideline adds a precious 2 points. 17 minutes remaining. The Roosters lead by 24, and an emotional Michael Jennings in the dressing room with the gravity of what's taken place there has broken down his team down to 11 men, now back to 12. We saw Mitchell Moses rejoining.
That's not good to see at all.
He's seen really a moment ago, but
I don't like seeing that.
Chance on left again.
That's where they go. Radley keeps it going. Keary, Tedesco, Mitchell for a hat-trick. There it is. The Roosters are in the minor premiership position. Mitchell grabs 3 tries in the space of 10 minutes, and the minor premiership is now theirs to lose.
I think Tedesco and Victor Radley are now sharing a place.
I think he's moved over to the eastern suburbs, Tedesco.
Gets the better of them all,
with the beautiful people.
Wow. Wow, laying it on thick here at ANZ Stadium tonight.
We cop it anyway. I may as well jump on the bandwagon.
Does the nose job come when you move
of
to
course.
the eastern side of the city?
Cosmetic surgery, straight away.
Of all sorts. Here's Orbison, Cronk, Tedesco! Ring the doctor. The points keep coming for the Roosters. It'll give them some buffer in the 10 minutes remaining.
Mitchell Orbison, beautiful dummy and go back on the inside. Great support play from Cooper Cronk. He throws it on the inside to this man. This man here, Tedesco, has had an enormous season.
Good carry there. Tim Manners left on the ground behind the play. Cronk kick it towards the corner. Manu is there, athletically tapping it backwards. But picked up by the Eels, though. Here's Takarangi fending away, and he gives it off to Jared Hayne down the sideline, turning Keary inside out. Tedesco comes across. Collins is there also. Michael Jennings is tackled. The Eels have one more play in their 2018 campaign, but the fourth minor premiership in 6 seasons of coaching for Trent Robinson belongs to the Sydney Roosters.
Here we go. The big one of the weekend is underway, although I've got to tell you, South and Melbourne will take some topping. It was a cracker of a game. Matt Pryor played Origin this year. Moylan goes back and he picks up Townsend, who was desperate to unload, but they had him on the hurdy-gurdy. Dugan puts a kick in. Roosters play at the ball. They get a touch. It's gone back to zero tackle, and it's with Lewis now. Look where they are. That's the try line up in front of them. And here it is again with Graham. Got a ball away. Oh, it's a try for Fecky. Fecky and Latelli. Wow. Like they were glued together. Brilliant stuff. Latelli to Fecky.
Josiah Fecky's infield at this point, playing on.
He's got to get a grab. He's got to keep this right foot off the ground, which he does. It hovers above the line. He's freakish.
He remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Just gets on the outside of Jake Friend there, which interests Joseph Manu. And the outside men played the 2-on-1 beautifully. Wade Graham is like an extra 5'8" on that left side. Beautiful play, great hands.
There's the hero pass from Ricky Latelli. Back in the side tonight. Mitch Orbison in the run on side in 16. And it's again with Jared Waerea-Hargreaves talking of that match in round. There's Takiaho going up the tunnel. Jared Waerea-Hargreaves and Dylan Napa, they really laid a great foundation. Here's a loose ball, chance for the Roosters, cleaned up by Holmes. And a penalty goes to the Roosters. Now 5 tackles gone. Friend gets it back for Cronk. They've scored a lot of tries off the kick. Up they go, and Fecky wins the jump. Still, it's a non-stop effort from Pryor as Friend throws a little dummy, goes to ground. 5 gone. And Tedesco goes to dummy half. Goes right side play for Cronk. The bounce. The bounce has come back to Cronk. Cronk's over to score. Cronk is over to score. This is what happened. It's played at by the Sharks. Goes forward. Everything's legitimate. And Cronk dives over to give an easy conversion attempt.
Nice variation from Cronk. And that's what he's brought to the Roosters for. Big games. That polish on the end of the sets. His kicking game. As we can see in the stats, no team has scored more tries off kicks than the Roosters.
Well, this is big news. I think, is this Wade Graham?
Yeah, he's done his knee. He's gone for the night.
Luke Lewis playing the ball. That's Young and Brayley. Oh, again, there's no communication. And he's ruled knock on.
Tupou must have got a little hand to that. Protecting himself. Yeah, I know what he's protecting.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, got him anyway.
Saturday night at the football, and Moylan to Townsend to Lewis. And a penalty goes against the Roosters inside the 10. Holmes. And he's made success of it. So Brayley behind Woods, to Townsend behind Gallen, to Moylan behind Sorensen. They're going in to score!
He's dropped it.
He's dropped the ball, my God!
I think it went a little bit behind Fecky, up around his right shoulder. Hands on heads. But he wasn't watching.
Don't leave it too late.
I don't think Latelli was watching.
Well, he threw it behind him the first time.
Look at Flanagan, the coach. Some of the Sharks forwards are struggling. Manu, a barging attempt. Penalty to the Roosters. From Friend again to Keary, a long ball out to Mitchell. Steps out of one. 5 tackles gone for the Sydney Roosters. Cordner was the dummy half. Here's another penalty to the Roosters. Keary, Tedesco, Manu's there. Did he get it down clean? Joseph Manu.
Once the ball, Tedesco gets the ball out the back. Latelli holds up trying to protect Moylan. That gives Manu his outside shoulder, and with the long stride and the stretch, he's able to get to the line. Latelli was just held up trying to protect Moylan. Manu gets the grab on the line.
Cordner, Keary. Keary back. Mitchell with the ball. Shows it. Siren sounding. Mitchell dodging around Latelli. Comes to Moylan, and Moylan puts him down. That's half time. So Dugan at the 40-metre line. His own end of the ground.
Yeah, he's appealing for a cannonball here. Latrell Mitchell, he holds Dugan up, and then there's a second effort with weight on the back of his neck.
I think you mean a crusher, don't you?
What do I say?
Cannonball.
Oh, crusher, sorry. You watch, he holds him up, and then...
Well, that was the one Will Chambers, wasn't as bad as Will Chambers one, but exactly the same motion. Exactly the same motion.
So dangerous.
Yeah, that's exactly the same motion.
Just inside the 20-metre line. 4 tackles gone for the Sharks. Fafita, Moylan goes out the back, and Holmes comes in. The Roosters try to force the ball, and they do, so it's a line drop out. Moylan, Townsend, Woods, and he's reversed out of a tackle, and he's up to the 20-metre line in reverse. Seguiaro then in 15. Townsend puts a grubber in it. There's a chance for Lee. Edric Lee has put it down. Edric Lee off a kick from Townsend.
His feet. He's right.
Yeah. That was a remarkable kick. It's a gutsy play to kick on the second play. He stays in. This is a try.
It's the best way to attack in these conditions. It's so hard for a winger to come forward and then be able to get the grip to turn and chase. The kick was fantastic, and the fact he took it so close into the line, nearly dragged Toops out of the line. Just watch Toops, the far winger. He couldn't help himself but keep coming forward. Brilliant kick by Townsend, and great finish by Edric Lee.
26 metres out on the eastern side. Will take a mighty kick. It looks absolutely perfect. Holmes converts right in front of the uprights. That's the 10-metre line. Cooper Cronk got a ball away there for Radley. He's 2 metres out on 5. Friend, long ball out to Cronk. He goes to the kick. Edric Lee is in the contest. It's come backwards, and Mitchell has scored. Latrell Mitchell has scored. I fancy the ball has come backwards off one of the Roosters, or if that not be the case, off a Shark. It's a try.
Well, it's the first time he's got a leap at it. It's the first time he's got a leap at it all night. Dugan went to try and get in his way.
Daniel Tupou knocks the ball backwards
and decided not to. And Latrell's there to pick it up and spin his way to the try line.
Sometimes you can do whatever you think possible, and it's still not good enough. Have a look at Seguiaro's effort here to get to Cronk. Just takes off, sprints at Cronk, doesn't quite make it. Now Dugan gets across in front of Tupu, doesn't quite make it. Swivel arm gets his right arm out.
Swivel arm.
And Mitchell.
He came up with the tap back. Whoops, 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 whoops.
That's rubbish.
Someone from the Sharks crowd has thrown something in front of Latrell Mitchell. We can see the funny side of it, but he's got to start again. How much can that put you off, Andrew?
Well, any other kid there, you saw Latrell, he had a laugh about it. If anything, it gives him a little bit more time. Get the heart rate down. Whoever throws that, throw yourself out of the stadium. We don't need that rubbish going on. We won't worry this young man.
That's what he's got. 27 metres out. 3 metres in from touch. And he's hooked it 10 metres out. 5 gone. The minor premiers, they lose the ball. It's a knock on Sharks, he's saying.
Yeah. Well, he read this pretty well. I think it was Chad Townsend, the halfback. I don't think that he's done anything wrong there, Townsend. He certainly hasn't knocked it on.
There was a discussion between Sutton and Cummins about who knocked on first, and there's a difference of opinion with the two referees.
I don't think Townsend's touched that.
I believe they disagreed on who knocked on, but it could play a vital part in the result. Here's Cronk out the back for Keary. Likewise, the winger's vacant for Tupou. Daniel Tupou, hasn't he put himself into the game?
Well, that's the best pass I've ever seen James Tedesco throw.
Watch, catch and pass, slippery ball, slippery surface. Sensational. He's constantly working on it, Tedesco. Constantly working on his ball playing. He knows he needs to improve it. That'll give him great confidence. Under pressure, game on the line, slippery ball. He ices it. Beautiful pass.
There's Aaron Woods with a big dummy. And then that familiar, he turns his rump on them and backs up to them. Now that pass was suspect, but Moylan got it to Holmes. Holmes going up for the corner. Oh, it's been dropped by Dugan.
Put the ball in front. Simple passing. Sounds simple, but you have to put the pass in front. All the hard work was done. Once again, beautifully defended Roosters.
8 minutes of the game to go. Seguiaro for Woods. Away to Townsend. He kicks for Lewis. Oh, the bounces from heaven.
He's dropped it.
He dropped the ball, though. Oh, my God. Well, no, he thinks it's okay.
He's a fibber.
He thinks it's okay.
Confirming that
referee doesn't. I thought it was the bounce from heaven. Melbourne got a couple of them last night.
Onside kick chase.
He's got it there and loses it.
Does Latrell play it?
He's got it, and it's lucky Latrell Mitchell's there, and he's come up with the fumble.
Liu, and Cronk is ready from 30 out. Steps, puts the kick in. It has gone wide, has it? No, he's happy with it. Yeah. Referee calls it a one-pointer.
Really patient there from Cooper Cronk. Watch the experience. He gets hassled the first time, steps inside it. Pryor gets off the line quickly. There's no second effort, and he just sneaks it inside the right-hand upright. Very, very professionally done by Cooper Cronk. Lewis out, gets inside him. There's no second pressure coming. And the great halfback just slots it through.
The Roosters by 7. And Cronk with a dummy. He's already scored one tonight. And, of course, a drop goal. His friend, the ball was knocked down by Woods, and he'll be penalised.
That's a very important win for them. That fortnight break will be a blessing.
Let me take your serviette, Gus. That's it. Roosters go to the preliminary final. Sharks to play Penrith here next Friday. James Tedesco will kick off towards the southern end of the ground. The second prelim is underway in front of a crowd of around 43,000. Carrying the ball back is Tom Burgess. 12 metres out from his own line, a run early for Brother Sam. Brad Fittler and Darren Lockyer are doing sideline tonight. Andrew Johns is in the box with Gus Gould. We're all excited, we're all pumped for this one. And of course, as I said, the winner will go on to play Melbourne. For the loser, it's the same as the stadium, it's the end. And he's been wounded there, George. The bandage on his head has been ripped off, and he's not well. George Burgess.
He's holding a rib. He gets twisted up here, Gus. Have a look at the torso get bent backwards.
There's Reynolds now with a cook down into the in goal. Tedesco, oh, he's offside in goal. Well, you can't be.
There's no offside.
There's no offside in goal.
No later than that.
He got a good grab at this, Tedesco.
He'll play it just outside the 20-metre line. And the ball there is with Momirovski. He's bound. Oh, he's lost it. The 22-year-old, in his second game only, has lost it. Bound for West Tigers next year. South Junior. And a goal kicker.
Yeah, it's his first touch of the ball. I wonder psychologically what that'll do for the young man. I think once again there was a hand in there from George Burgess.
But it's quite a good breeze and a fair advantage in the first half for the Roosters.
Oh, Ferguson knocks on. Referee said take the advantage and play on.
It's dangerous.
Now there's a penalty. South's coming in from all over the place. There's been an incident here in the tackle.
John, leave it. Just walk away. Don't go grabbing there, blokes. Damien Cook running in. Yeah, and I have penalised it, but you running in causes all that. Okay?
Jake Fred has lifted into a dangerous position. That's what the referee has ruled on. 3 drop goals last weekend. It's on its way. It looks good, doesn't it? Now from Cronk to Keary. Oh, here it comes. Daniel Tupou gets the first try in the second preliminary final.
Watch this again. In and out of the hands. Bang. His fingerprints won't even be on that ball. That was so slick.
It was a nice play by the halves. Cronk doesn't go right into the line, gives Keary time to play. Then Keary gives Tedesco time to play. Nice lead-up work there by the halves, but then in the end, Tedesco. Beautiful pass.
Now, my mail earlier in the week is that Takiahau was not only in doubt to play, but if he played, would be unable to goal kick. So he's obviously had a rapid recovery at the back end of the week. Do you think that's how Sydney Bloke wants to go?
It's hilarious.
This is why he's here. He's here to put the kickers off. He's cranky.
They're going to need the goggle tomorrow morning.
So from the sideline for Taukei'aho, and it's out wide. Comes on to Reynolds out first and Walker at second. He steps and beats them. Got to pass away to a support John Sutton. He gets it away to Greg Inglis. It's gone to Johnston. It's a try for Jennings. No.
No, the last pass was forward.
Last pass forward. Played back and dummy half was Sutton. Here's Sam Burgess wedging his way back in, and a quick play the ball, and Cook is with it. Puts a grubber in. It's on the ground, and I thought for a moment South were going to appeal for a try.
It was on the back of Sam Burgess's charge. Change of angles. There he is, Sam Burgess. Winds up at Jake Friend. He'll get the quick play of the ball. He's Sam. Look at this for a run. Gets in between defenders. Plays the ball, leaves Jake Friend on the ground, which enables the dummy half, Damien Cook, to get out. Nice kick.
Kick in square.
There's the force. Reynolds brings it back to the centre of the ground. A run here for Tom Burgess. He'll play the ball. No, he's lost it. No, it's a penalty. He was playing an advantage. He's pointing. to players inside the 10. 12 out. Friend. Now to Cronk, he's going for a drop goal. And it's wide.
When he kicks this ball, does he get hit after he kicks the ball? He comes away from this attempted field goal and goes to the left, carrying the left arm. See, he lands here. Watch him get up and holding the left arm. Yeah. Holding it down to the side there.
It would have been a strange half-time scoreboard, 5-4.
Holding that arm.
He's not comfortable at all. They spent every single minute of half-time working on Cooper Cronk away from the rest of the team.
As it comes from Gagai, the boot of Reynolds, over towards Ferguson. He's put it down, and was he onside or off? He's onside. Now it's a penalty going to the Roosters.
Hussaini can't kick the ball.
Yeah, he can't raise his left arm for balance.
Tedesco plays it for Friend. Now it's with Keary. Puts a little kick in. Johnston's got to take it. Played then by Madison. Friend onto Keary. Keary onto Cronk. Cronk away to Tedesco. Now for Manu. Got a ball back for Ferguson. He's over. It's a try for Blake Ferguson.
Hey. What's in there?
They're freakish. This young fella, Joseph Manu, I think I told you about his extender arms.
Tackle 3 coming up here. We have a try.
He had nothing on here.
The Roosters player remain in the field of play.
He got force going sideways. The defenders had him, and he somehow, with 3 attending, holds on, looks around for Ferguson, and gets it straight to him. Ferguson doesn't even know it's coming. Look at that, his foot's nearly on the line. But he gets it away from the line.
Blake Ferguson remains in the field of play when he takes possession.
This is freakish. And then he gets inside the next 2. Then he throws his arm out and puts it down. That is phenomenal. Joseph Manu to Ferguson to the in goal.
And grounds the ball on the in goal. We have a decision.
That's freakish.
What a season he's had. It's 30 metres out from the Roosters try line. Oh, Cronk has kicked it into the back of John Sutton. He shook his head and said, where did it go? Now it's back there. It's still 5 tackles, and Manu has almost lost his balance. Now he does. On tackle number 5, some Souths have frittered away this set, so it would appear. That came off a Rooster's hand.
Yeah, John Sutton here is a really smart play. Cody Walker will grab at the kick, and it gets knocked down. John Sutton's tempted to pick this ball up, but I think he realises he was in front of Cody Walker when he kicks the ball. Cody Walker will get the ball and he'll kick it. It's knocked down on the outside by Joseph Manu. John Sutton realises he's in front, so pulls out of the play.
All South Sydney lined out to the left.
Out!
So it's gone out through Walker and then Sutton. Here's Johnston. And they put him into touch.
Oh, incredible defence.
Gee, on the first play. Friend. Now for Cronk. Cronk for Keary. Keary for Tedesco, and Cronk is down in back play.
Oh, it's a terrible cheap shot on Cronk.
He was belted way after he passed the ball.
Against Savita.
He was belted way after he passed the ball.
Now they've picked it up.
Yep.
And Taukeaho, he's pushed it out. Now again to Keary. He's been very good tonight. Oh, it came off Graham. It's a try. It's a try for the Roosters.
Do you think the Rooster player touched the ball?
It's a try, I believe, to the Roosters.
Yeah, okay. Tupou's saying, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
We're back to tackle 1 here, Chiz. We have a try.
Does he get a hand on it?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Does it go backwards anyway?
Goes backwards anyway.
They look to be the hands of Campbell Graham.
Tupou kept saying, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
I think we'd all be saying
Campbell
that.
Graham makes first contact with the ball and knocks it up. Any contact from Daniel Tupou would be back at this point. We're playing on.
It's a
a try.
There's your grab. And if you just carry this on when they get in the huddle, when Tupou embraces Momirovski, he's yelling at the touch judges and the referee, I didn't touch this, I didn't touch it.
Can you believe this kid, Momirovski, is a South Sydney junior? That would be painful.
Oh, no.
Alexandria Rovers, I think.
Another chapter in the Book of Feuds.
Yeah.
Watch Tupou here, you won't see it, but Harvey Norman replay. Keary has been enormous in this second half. He's taken over the whole lot. Well, Cronk needs to be off the field. I don't know if they've got a replacement left, but there's no point to have him out there at the moment.
Here's Murray back for Walker, out to Johnston, on to Gagai, now to Graham. He puts a little kick in, they're coming for it. I think it was made dead by the red, white and blue.
Yeah, Taukeiaho gets back there, the front rower.
So 30 years down the track. The last seconds of our game are being played out in the preliminary final. The 89 grand final. The Mark Coyne try.
Yep, you're on the mark.
So many big moments here. And the Roosters will celebrate a big moment here.
He's going to take the 2.
In just a moment.
He's taking the 2.
He's going to take the shot.
He's taking the 2.
Get there, guys.
It's a minute 20.
Well, it's their only chance of getting a result.
He's missed it. Well, Adam Reynolds seldom does that. The smile comes to the face of Cooper Cronk. It's come away to Walker. Here comes the siren. The ball comes down to James Tedesco. James Tedesco takes the ball to ground. The game is over. The season is complete for South Sydney. And the Sydney Roosters, who last won the Premiership in 2013, will play the defending premiers next Sunday at ANZ. So it's minor premier versus defending premier. The Storm from Victoria. Looking to be the first side in a united competition to go back-to-back. Red, white and blue, flag to the north. The big dance is about to start, so enjoy it. 80 minutes of grand final football underway here at ANZ Stadium, and Taukeiaho is the first of the Roosters to bring the ball back into the field of play. They're just short of the 20-metre line, and now for Daniel Tupou. They come to the open to Radley, to go to Keary, to go to Cordner, and Cordner's through the 20-metre line. 5 gone. Chambers is down at the back of the play of the ball. It's a penalty to the Roosters. So 18 metres out, and he boots it deep down into the northern end for the first points of the grand final to go to the Sydney side. Again for Cronk, he puts a kick in. He gets hit hard. He winced a little bit. Stimson lined him up, the number 12 from Melbourne.
6 again here. Short ball from Latrell Mitchell. Maintains the pressure.
So Tedesco to Friend. They're coming open side. Radley, Taukeiaho. 5 out. They're leading 2-0. The Roosters now going to the right side for Orbison. He's 2 metres out. Second tackle gone on this set. Still a good opportunity here for the Roosters. A floater. Tupou make it. Oh my goodness, he nearly carried the ball too far. But Daniel Tupou scored a try in the grand final before tonight. He's picked up one here. It's 6-0 in favour of Sydney. 15 out, and Munster Puts a kick up, down into Tupou's corner. Right back by Vunivalu. Mitchell got it away to Carey. Carey got it to Tupou. And suddenly defence becomes attack.
Oh, kick that little bit of football from there. That was magical from both sides.
Plays the ball inside 40. Back for Cronk. And he's taken by Cameron Smith. And the ball comes bouncing away towards Radley. The Roosters have got 6 more.
Yeah, that touched Billy Slater, so the press is maintained. Warrior Hargreaves, space for him to move.
5 metres out from the line, a chance again for Sydney. Friend goes across to Carey. Carey on to Tedesco. Tedesco gets it to Mitchell. He's over. Latrell Mitchell has scored in the same corner. Down that lethal left side for the red, white and blue.
And he's brushed aside Will Chambers in doing so. One of the better defensive centres in the competition.
They are absolutely on fire here, the Sydney Roosters. And Mitchell, this time he's online.
And Craig Bellamy has reacted to the situation. He's got Nelson Asofa Solomona out there. And Kenny Bromwich looks like he's too far away from coming in. So a double change as Kafusi drops the football.
Nice low tackle by Carey.
Yeah, they're just on tilt at the moment, Melbourne.
So the ball from Munster to Finucane, but 1 out. So Dale, the former Bulldog, playing the ball inches away from the try line. Here's Slater, and it's gone over then to Munster. Munster's taken there by Orbison, got the ball away to Stimson. Stimson then goes through the forwards, but Warrior Hargreaves makes the tackle with Taukiaho. This is the last. Croft puts a kick in behind Mitchell, and he got a hand to it. Slater away to Croft, and Croft on to Smith. Out of second receiver, Ken Bromwich in jumper number 14. Ball played 15 out. Smith takes Slater with him, goes back to Asofa Solomona. 5 gone. Smith again, goes behind Kafusi, out to Croft. Oh, bad pass. Chambers had to reach back for it. And then Mitchell takes him into touch, and then they scuffle up.
Well, here's Latrell Mitchell. Will Chambers again. Latrell Mitchell's got the better of him. Then drives him well out over the sideline and gave him a little push for good measure.
Been a good contribution since he came on. Munster to the line, Asofa Solomona knocks on, advantage Roosters, and Jake Friend is down to the 30-metre line but run down by Addo Carr. Second effort.
That's the first time we've seen Asofa Solomona. 10 minutes.
Wow. Well, now that's a big error.
So Latrell with the penalty, straight between the uprights. Friend goes to Cronk. Cronk goes to a second man. Keary short into Orbison. And Orbison will play the ball a couple of metres from that line. And here's a quick ball from Tedesco. Manu! Manu has scored for Sydney on the right side of the ground.
And that's the side Andrew Johns predicted that they should go down. They had one shot there with Mitch Orbison, good play the ball, and then great quick hands again from James Tedesco.
These two teams, of course, were 1 and 2, not only at the finish line, but 1 and 2 defensively through the season. It's certainly not hard to see when it comes to the Roosters tonight. Melbourne getting it up to halfway. Siren in the background. Munster gets a handle on it just before halftime. He puts another kick on it. There's a... Oh, Addo Carr was flying. Manu's killed the ball just as well he did, but Josh Addo Carr was absolutely airborne. Roosters then running from left to right. It's a deep kick from Latrell Mitchell. It brings Melbourne back to about 15 metres out from their own line.
Well, they need early points in Melbourne Storm. They need a confidence.
Ferguson putting it down.
Coming from that set of 6.
Madison has broken through, adjacent to where Croft was defending. 22 metres out from the line.
Yeah, went straight through for Luce Kafusi as the Roosters come right through. Cronk onto Keary.
Keary shows it to Orbison, gives it out to Tedesco. Quick hands, Manu. Ferguson! I know, it's no try. The touch, he's got his flag up. Cameron Smith, Cameron Munster, Billy Slater, got a ball back, bounced away to Smith, gone on to Croft. He puts a kick into the corner, and Vunivalu's flying. The ball will go into touch.
Happy here?
It's a line drop out. He's indicated the touch judge. Smith again, this time Kafusi. Reverse ball back to Smith. Then it's to Slater. Double pumps. Gets it out to Munster. There's a Rooster down in back play. He's been taken out.
Sofa Solomon has got his hands up.
Yeah, Cronk falls over.
Tackle 4. I have no try. Look at Nelson and Sofa Solomona and an obstruction here on the Roosters defender.
20-metre line now. From Radley, it's gone to Keary. Keary gone to ground. And O'Carr's away. They're after him. But O'Carr like greased lightning.
I was speaking earlier in the day just how dangerous Josh Addo-Carr can be in attack, but also in defence. If there's an error, if you're coming down his side, if he gets the ball, he's scoring. Simple as that.
To convert, which he does. Cronk is calling the ball, and here he gives the ball out to Waria Hargreaves.
He got it late.
5 gone.
Keary.
Here it is for Keary. He takes the shot. He likes it.
Billy Slater's appealing that he was taken out.
I have a goal. We are reviewing a possible obstruction on Billy Slater.
Billy's saying there's 3 players there.
He made contact, and then the leg actually went out after the contact had been made, so that's fine.
I think Billy knew exactly what he was doing.
Time on.
I think Billy knew exactly what he was doing there.
1960. Error from Curtis Scott here. Roosters looking to finish with a flourish. 2.5 minutes to go.
Manu.
What was that?
Hang on.
Well, somebody said there's a kick involved here.
Billy.
Yep.
There you go, the bin. That is not on. Go.
We'll take it out to 21, play 6. Munster in the bin for the 2nd time. Cronk has succumbed to not only the shoulder, I'm sure he feels nauseous at the same time. There he is down in the bottom right-hand corner with a very proud coach, a first-year winner back in 2013, Trent Robinson. Here comes the siren.
It's Tony Iro, many years ago.
There it is, it's over. The Roosters have won it. Minor premiers become major premiers. They are the champions. It's been a tremendous period of time under Trent Robinson. And that's his 100th win as a coach at the top grade level.